love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the tea, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the cousins, y'all. We family around here, okay? So come on in, tell a friend. Tell a friend, hey, hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, family. Y'all listen, go get y'all drink. Y'all smoke. Whatever y'all need, whatever you need. But listen. Please, tonight. Um, yeah, listen, I went to my block. I ain't even, listen, I ain't even got a really chance to really go through a lot of who's on the block list and all this stuff. But, um, just be on your best behavior. Okay. Okay. Be on your best behavior. If you feel like you want to say something, hit the goddamn on link, okay? As long as you're respectful, because you know this is my house. And just like if I come to your house, I'm not gonna come to your house with no rah rah unless I'm ready to set it off. You know what I'm saying? So that's not what we do around here. But anyways, um, hey everybody, hey family, hey everybody, hey baby doll, hey Dominican, hey Margaret, hey sexy brown ass, hey MD. I ain't seen you. I don't know if I ever seen you around here. But hey, welcome to the family. Welcome to the house. Welcome, come on in. Please y'all hit that like. Y'all know that's how you ring the doorbell when you come in. You just don't just walk in nobody's house now. You ring the doorbell, right? Or you knock on the door. That's how you knock on the door and ring the doorbell by hitting that like button, okay? That just helps your auntie out. Hey, Chant. Hey, Miss TR. Hey, Two Yellow Flower. Hey, what's the tea? Hey, Asia. Hey, Passion Fruit. Hey, Lipstick. Um, hey, Miss Shaw. Hey y'all, hey everybody. Hey everybody that's up peeping in the window. Hey y'all too. Go hit that like button while you peeping in the window. Okay. So hey to y'all too. Hey everybody, look. It's been a lot. I know I was supposed to do conversations and coffee. I know I was for like 2 days straight, y'all. But I have been dealing with the grandbabies, and it's just, baby, listen, they've been putting me through two in out side crisscross. Okay, they've been working your auntie. Okay, so especially that grandson, baby, because he knows how to crawl. He knows how to pull up on stuff. He think he can walk, but he really can't, and he likes to eat. So it's like he got a lot going on right now, and he likes to talk, and he wants, yeah. So he got a lot going on. So y'all listen. I didn't even usually get my just time to just lay down and rest today. I've been doing what I do with that little Now my grand girl, the baby girl, she's still new. You know what I'm saying? So she's just still eating and sleeping. She ain't really doing too much. You know what I'm saying? She don't cause too much of a fuss. And she eating sleep for me, but then when her mom get home, she be like, you know,
Fussing.
yeah, and that works for me because that's, her mom gonna take care of that. But
Baby, she be having both of them, baby. One in the arm, and he's standing up wanting to walk and crawl and
oh girl,
move
I'm
around like,
telling you.
sis, you got a lot going on.
And then he be getting mad because he don't like to be restrained because he can crawl and he can
He
pull up
want to
on
get
stuff.
down,
So
and
now
then
he be wanting to be
yeah,
into everything, and then you put him in his playpen. It don't matter because he gonna be pulling up on the side of his
he gonna get out
playpen.
of there. Them babies get out them playpens.
Girl, he gonna figure out how to. But see, he ain't close to the. If he was close to the couch, he probably could figure out how to get out of there. Because he used to have a thing on there where my son ended up having to take it down because, like, put him all the way at the bottom of the playpen because he was pulling, he had first learned how to pull up on that.
Yeah, how to pull up. Yeah,
hmm
you
But
know
now
how
he'd be like, So then if
you
you
know
put him
how
in,
back in the day we didn't have like those cameras how they have now,
hmm
and they be recording and they'll see like what, and you see them babies coming out them playpens like what the heck, bitch.
girl, they
So
be
just
like,
imagine our kids was doing it and we didn't even know.
baby, he be just, oh. And then it's like he don't be wanting to go home, so it just be a lot. It
He's
just be a
spoiled.
lot. Girl, he don't be wanting to go home, so they be
And
trying
I
to
swear,
wait till
y'all,
he
he be
go to sleep.
talking. When sis be like, and I hear him, and I say, it sounds like he just said,
Girl, we be having conversations. I be having to talk to him because he just we be having to have conversations because nope. He a
good
little
evening,
grown
everybody.
man.
What's up?
But
What's the
hey
big?
everybody, hey everybody, that's what I've been doing. But child, I've been in these streets though. I've been in these streets, hunty, 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 hunty. Baby,
Mhm.
I I fell asleep in these streets last night. I said, Lord, this is just loud. I'm just gonna say, yes, I'm about to send her out here with the thing. Um
What's popping, everybody? What's been going on? I know everybody been in the streets too. I know everybody been in these streets. What you say, sis?
Sorry, we was talking to yeah.
Oh, what else you doing? Something, pulling something up.
So that's my mom. Whoever has the shortest line. What do you want? What I usually get a soda. I don't want no coffee. I'll get a soda. I'll get it. I mean, then whatever I order, you go order.
Right. Yesterday was crazy for a first Sunday, if you ask me. Right. That crazy one on the first Sunday, Lord Jesus.
It what you listen, Renata. Let me tell you this, girl. Listen, I'm glad. It's a full. Is it a full moon tonight too?
I think so. I think it's been a full moon since yesterday. It's been crazy.
Because Hunty, when I say yesterday, even when I was at work, I was like, what is going on? I was like, what is the energy in here, baby? Because when I went in there, worship music was on, so I went in there worshiping, you know what I'm saying? Like worship and praising. Praise and worship music was on. So I was like, oh, okay. It's gonna be a cool little day. Baby, about 20, 30 minutes afterwards, I was like, what in the world is going on? It was just like just energy shift. I was like, oh my God, this energy shift is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Who got poop? You already changed them? That's why I was calling to see
Yeah, yeah. What yeah, let's say it started with Carlissa. Oh, it started with that wench that morning. Yes. Whew. I said, I sis was going to work. Me and nephew was on the phone, and we were talking about it. And sis said, "What's going on?" I said, go listen to the video. Just go listen for yourself, cause this is too much." And for it to be the first Sunday, Rolanda, that's crazy. Oh, child, just too much. I mean, too much in the streets, from A to Z. And Tarene's supposed to be in church. How you supposed to be in church worshiping and praising? Like sis say she was, and we all was. And you couldn't wait till you got out of church and wanted to go live and let the devil use you. Tareen let the devil use her. That's crazy you let the devil use you like that. Coming out of church, mm, mm, mm. You supposed to stay quiet. Confusion is not of the Lord. Couldn't get out of church good enough and wanted to jump on live with all that nonsense and all them lies and let the devil use you. Because that's all she did was let the devil use her. Because that was not of the Lord. Hey, Miss D Real. Me too, Renata. Embarrassed. Hey, Melanie. Just embarrassed. I say, I cannot believe this. Hey, Trina. Yes, spreading false narrative. It didn't make any sense. It was terrible and horrible. You could have did that on any other day or stayed quiet and prayed and talked to God about this before you went live with this. You supposed to be, so you say, the strong person of the sisters. You keep, you supposed to be the one, the straight, level headed one, and you let the devil straight use you after church. Just speechless what Tareen did. Right, hey Jackie. Right, Renata, no conviction at all. And kept going and going and going. See, Cantina, I've been saying that from the get-go, sis. I've never cared for or trusted her family, but hey, child, folks were steady clear cheering her on. So what's but Missy Real, I still had hope. I told sis, I say, I'm kind of speechless. I'm a little hurt by Tareen. And she say, I know you are, sis. I was a little hurt by Tareen. But you know what they say, child? You can go to church 7 days a week. You can go to
sorry
church.
guys.
Look, sis, I say, I told you I'm speechless by Tareen, a little hurt. You say, sis, I know you are. So you know
Hmm.
what they say? You can go to church 7 days a week, be on the usher board, in the choir, everything.
Be the pastor personal prayer warrior.
And your heart is not right. I am speechless by Tareen.
I feel like there's some things you just don't have to, but to bring it in there, like they always be like, oh, you have to shame her into doing right. And I'm like, no, you don't have to shame nobody into doing right. Like, I don't believe that. And I don't believe
I
you should, certain stuff, you should just let it be. Especially when a person got
and
some receipts
Tareen,
on you.
but sis,
Leave it alone.
right? Tareen, that ain't shame. Sis, that's past
I
that's
can't hear.
past
Hold on.
shame. The stuff that she
I gotta
said.
go to my.
She said some horrible stuff. And Denise, I believe that too.
Hold on, I gotta go to my other phone because I can't hear nothing.
I definitely believe that Charity instigated she instigated that. Oh, definitely. That instigated Carlotta Carlia's rant. She instigated that and she instigated Tareen. Now all of a sudden she praising Latifah. It's all about money between. Yes,
Okay.
Melanie. Oh, we all
See
see
if
it.
I can hear you now. I still can't hear you.
Can't hear sis. We can hear you. But China said that, Melanie. China said that our Tareen is about money and bullying. And it all came to pass. It's like her and Carlissa was playing it together. It had Carlissa.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Alex. And it's making me think since you
I don't know, but he made me lose some money.
us, we can hear you. Miss Amy saying, sis, we can hear you. Trina, we praying that your back you get healing in your back in the name of Jesus.
I can't hear nothing.
Renata, you sound like sis, but I gave Tarina a little bit benefit of the doubt because she's supposed to be holding
Is
it down
it me or I can't hear sis?
and she just failed the whole assignment.
I can't hear. I don't know why.
No, but we can hear you.
Then I put it on speaker.
Tareen failed the whole
Yeah.
assignment. So right, what's the T? Where was all of that energy for Carlissa?
Let's go! Oh man, grandson, you were supposed to wear your Minnesota Vikings jersey today, grandson.
Yes,
So let's go. He's laughing.
but you're gonna come back.
Sis, go out and come back in.
Now, sis, we can hear you.
I can't hear you though. They saying they can't hear you either. I can't hear you.
I can hear you, and they talking to me. That's what you
It's like,
They say they can hear me. That's certain people.
oh, you like going in and out.
Okay, I turn my volume up. They told me to turn my volume up. Can you hear me?
Like you'll go in and out. Like your mouth is covering the thing.
Okay, let me. That's weird.
There you go. Now I can hear you. What? Let me drop this link again. Yeah, it might be her. Like if she got her earphones or something, that might be what it is. Let me see where he at. How many yards he done threw? Let me look on there. Okay. Okay, say something, sis.
I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, it was like real, like I could hear you, but then you'll go in and out.
Oh, okay. Because I was talking about Tareen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just weird. Even a little hope I had in her because Tareen was the she's supposed to have been the one that's walking with the paperwork, the management, the level head, and this is what you do. Like let the devil use you. Sit in church and praise the Lord, and you come out and do that. You can wait till you came out of church.
Yeah, it's sad.
Like you let the devil
It's
say,
sad. And I get it. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. I don't know if they, I don't know what happened. They might, I don't know. I don't, because we don't know what happens behind the scenes. But to go on live right after church because because Tessa was sent to get the baby. That's her baby. She can send whoever she wants to get her baby. And especially if y'all was beefing, like, and you was telling her you was gonna pull up because you was gonna beat her up and all this stuff allegedly. I wouldn't come either. I would send somebody else on my behalf too.
yeah, that's weird. That is so weird. And whatever they do have behind the scenes at the same time after church, no.
Exactly.
Now to me, you playing with the Lord. Y'all playing with God.
Hmm.
You don't play with God. If it's and that's when money step in with all that, and now you letting the devil use you.
Hmm.
But yet you sitting on there saying that to your baby sister that you letting the devil use you telling her, in other words, that she's letting the devil use her, like the talking about she don't even be talking in her right mind when she's calling her the drug, just different stuff that she was just throwing out there. But she kept pulling on that hair. Every time she kept pulling on that hair, I thought about her and Krishan when got the hair of the big look. Like the church girl thing. You just kept, standing up, showing people.
But I'm like, I'm just like reposting the hate pages. Y'all just like, y'all not even understanding. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, definitely the niece. And then she in the background like a little birdie in the ear. Like, what is you doing? Stay in a child's place. Why are you even talking? Like she edging her mom on. And then what really got next to me about that daughter of hers, when she gonna say it's the fans. It's Krishan fans. Like it's Krishan fans that edge this on. Girl, shut up. It's Krishan fans and supporters that keep her try to keep Krishan level minded and pray for her. Cause people like y'all, Jesus. It's her fans. Girl, shut up. Like that was just sad.
It was.
And you would think that the church ladies of the church or whoever go to church there, because somebody knows somebody that knows somebody seen that shit on live. And they like, well, look at Sister Tareen. She on live dragging her sister in the ground. And then for the fact of her to take Krishan lyrics from her song and say that because Krishan put them allegations out there, Latifah, her name was dragged through the mud. I said, did she just say that Latifah's name was dragged through the mud?
That's what she said.
That's lyrics from Krishan's song.
And she
So
said,
I'm like, what is you doing, Tareen? But let's talk about you didn't want to. You sitting on there saying you owe Latifah an apology for believing Krishan, other words, and not believing her because now you see you feel like it's a lie, but yet you was in the hospital when Krishan was having. I mean, when Krishan Jesus had surgery and Krishan mentioned it, but you didn't say nothing then,
didn't.
child. That's sad. Like this whole thing is just sad. And once again, like China said, in case y'all couldn't hear me earlier, that Tareen ain't nothing but a bully and want money. She's money hungry and a bully. And China's been saying that about Tareen. And like I said, I gave Tareen the benefit of the doubt because Tareen was supposed to be the one holding the goddamn torch down. But yet she let the work she let the devil step in. I told y'all he be talking. Y'all don't hear. It's just sad. Yes, Miss Shaw. And once again, I said every time Charity come around, it's always a bunch of mess. Every time Charity come around, she stir the pot and she take a bone from here and she throw it over there. And she went and told Tarina a bunch of shit. Don't get me started on that hair, sis. Right? Child, she was just touching that hair. Like, girl, and how much could Sean pay for you to get that hair done? And Strawberry, she needs to lose 10K on followers. Yeah, Charity did blow it out of proportion, Miss Shaw. We all seen it and everybody's seen it. Yes, Missy Real, she definitely needs to distance herself away from them. All of them. Two Yellow Follow, I think she took her ID too. It was all a plan for her.
That from accidentally.
Social security number and the ID. Come on now. Yeah, we don't play
She said
Strawberry.
Kareem is mommy oldest. She ain't mommy oldest, so she the Malone, oldest Malone. I mean, from what I hear, that is not a flex. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying too, sis.
That's allegedly. That is not a flex.
That is not a flex. Right, Renata. Talking about she now what got me is when she said that hurt Tifa as if Kashawn hasn't been going through it right in the public for years. Right, Renata? That's crazy. How when she Renata, when she said that Latifah name has been dragged through the mud and has been hurt and all, I said, I can't believe this bitch.
Yep.
I cannot believe Tariq
This is the
just said
thing.
that.
They not people not really messing with Latifah like everybody want them to mess with Latifah. Right. So they what? We can have
After
a sip.
how
So they
they done
have to
drug
try
that
to
baby, that baby and Krishan up and down these streets.
mhm.
It's sad. I just saw Virgo saying this. I just saw on TikTok. Hey Virgo, that I just saw on TikTok what that blue he wrote March and he was been and said Carlissa said she talked to March. Why is March talking to her? Oh yeah, we saw that too. She
Girl,
said,
come on, her own bald headed ass trying to be relevant. They trying to have this little meet and greet. Baby, listen.
"Hey Alicia,
We got to see how many people they can pay to come to this meet and greet. Because I say you might get about let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You get about a good 100. I'm gonna give them 100. I'm gonna give them 100 delusional as saying that's car lizards that are gonna go because they're lizards. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna go to the little meetup. Then you got about about 75. I'm gonna say 75. I'm gonna say 75 good Jayden fans. And you got about maybe 75. Where's his bottle at? About 75 good what's the other girl name? Cali fans.
They not coming. She don't 75, sis. I'm gonna be like, nephew, you must mean 10.
I'm just listen. I'm just talking. Okay, so what's that? What's that? That's like 250.
Yeah, you done went too high. Cause at that little
But
bit they had
but
the
let me
other
tell
night.
you this.
They
You
that
guys, you got what? About 10, 15 Angie
Yeah, that
fans?
little bit the other night, sis, was a handful, about 20 people in there, and they was all Hispanics.
But that's what
Girl,
I said. It's a meet and
and
greet.
ain't
So
nobody coming for for that wench, and nobody don't care about no Angela. And come on, and Cali child, we shall see.
I'm just saying this. I'm just saying.
But you tried it.
I'm just giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm
Yes, you are, sis.
talking.
And she better not have on that black jumpsuit that her and Carlissa keep trading out. She better not have that black cat suit on no more. They need to take that and where how many minutes we in? Sis? Wait a minute.
Or the sparkly one.
Oh, 32. Y'all
Or
better
the
take
sparkly one. Or she better not have on them damn white red bottoms.
and she
Better
better
not
not
have
have
that
on them
on.
plaid leather
And she
pants
better not have on. Yep, she better not have on them plaid leather pants.
and
And
Jada better not
okay,
have on them plaid leather shorts.
and she better not have on.
What's up?
What?
Good evening, cat. They better princess. Latifah probably praying them to destroy Krishan. She probably is, princess. Probably is. Right. Asia, money, and more sad as fuck. Yes. Mookie called Krishan yesterday. Asia, oh, Mookie called Krishan yesterday?
Hmm.
Yes, Miss TR. She was trying to get that baby social security card. For what? What you need my baby social security number for?
Okay.
Also, Mookie called Krishan yesterday. Oh, it was on live. Oh, I didn't hear it.
I ain't hear that.
No, no, Princess say Carlissa would have that dead poodle on her head with that plaid leather jumper.
She better not have on that damn plaid leather,
Oh, while she was at the game. Oh, okay, Missy Real. Okay, sis. I didn't hear what he said to her. Asia and Missy Real. Yes, princess. With that, they better not have the same clothes on. Like they can't buy nothing new. And them damn heels that Jada be wearing that she keep wrapping around her ankle, she could throw them goddamn heels away.
her kid heels.
Yes.
Kid heels. Baby.
Oh
That's
yeah,
gonna be
they do think she dumb, sis, but she way smarter than what they think. Oh, Asia say he was talking about Tareen, sis.
huh.
Mookie, when Mookie called her yesterday at the game on live, he was talking about Tareen. Miss Sister Real say he did call her.
Mm.
Right, right, sis Ann. Jada need to throw them goddamn what you call them shoes, sis? She need to throw them shoes away.
Some kid heels.
And then she can't wear them all through the night. Y'all ever notice she take them off? And when she was over there with Scotty, trying to be on stage with her, you seen Lemon and even tag her slow self, and people say, look at them feet and circle her feet. She went viral with her feet.
Cause they probably had. That's why I said you got to think they probably had about. Um, they probably had about 100 people in the club the other night. So if they had about 100 people in the club the other night, I'm feeling. Let's go. Oh, is that a? Oh no, not let's go. Sorry, yeah, I didn't got my glasses on.
What?
But girl,
Who
watching
is
this
this?
game.
Oh, Dre watching my he watching my man watching that game too. I'm like, huh? I knew you talking about let's go.
No, I'm going for Minnesota, baby.
Oh,
We up 27-17. Let's go.
Miss Sis say D Real say he you couldn't hear much, but I guess she was telling him about the situation with Latifah and the family trying to sell her for money and trying to expose her and her baby Sally. But
But that boy didn't want him. Let me say,
Asia say
allegedly.
he sound pissed. She say he sound pissed, and then Sean phone went dead. Have y'all all seen how big Jaden ears are? Yes, the feet and the ears. Like Sis Miss D Real said, them roach stumpers. Yeah, that's crazy that she was over there trying to insert herself like she one of the baddies. Come to find out she wasn't even invited. We already knew that the next day because Lemmy, he posted he hashtagged to Anna Mag, hashtag to everybody else except her dumb ass. I wouldn't want to go around Lemmy no more because he straight shame you and let you know you ain't no baddie. And then you all on stage without them shoes on and people circling your feet. Girl, you need to run and don't look back.
Exactly.
Yes, and Trina, good night. And we're gonna be praying for you, Trina, for your bag.
Good night.
In the name of Jesus, we pray that you are healed fully and recovered from this.
And yes, in the name of Jesus, we
Because
touch and
we
agree
know
for your
some people
healing.
think back pain and like your arms and legs and knees, that's a lot of pain.
Yes, it is. I know.
Hey Caswella. Hey Amy.
And I know how it
And
feels.
we
I
love
have to
you too,
push
Trina.
through and it still go on.
And get you some rest in the Lamb of the Blood, Jesus. Yeah, Asia say she got roachy feet. Yes, she does. Yes, y'all. Please smash and hit that like button. Subscribe and turn your notifications
And
on. Share.
I flag on the flag.
Greatly appreciated. Hit the like button. Sexy brown eyes. What you over there tonight? What you think about Tareen, so called holy and sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost? That's what I'm gonna say. Sanctified, holy, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. Let the church say amen.
Well,
And the
listen. Okay,
congregation.
so listen. Okay, so y'all let me say this because I know y'all gonna say, well, Auntie Moo always say, open rebuke is better than secret love. It is to a point. Okay. My thing is, if you was mad that she came and got her son from you, if that's what you was mad about, you could have handled that behind the scenes. That was nothing that you could have came on there and then now you're so team Tasiki. You ain't been team Tasiki since Tasiki been out. I ain't never known you to post her. Not like the other ones.
You have never been Team Latifah.
Latifah
Never
at all.
at all. And if you were so against what Krishan said and you acting like that's the first time that you heard that, and then you tell us the truth that you was kissing her ass and kept calling her and Latifah wouldn't talk to your dumb ass. And she'll finally come around and talk to me, and I let her know how I feel as a big sister. Not that I was against her, girl. Like I said, Krishan mentioned this several times, even at the hospital, with you sitting right there in the room. And that wasn't
Mhm.
even Krishan mentioned that other times on her lives. Krishan, um, Krishan has always been trying to tell us what happened to her. Okay, so Tareen, why you never said nothing before, but now you want to say something now because you so in your goddamn feelings. Somebody
And your
brung you
feelings.
your money, your 4,500, and you were so mad that you want to slap the shit out of Marsh. Then you tell your baby sister to come back that you're gonna whoop her ass and Marsh. What?
That's what they say. That's
That's
the
what
word
you
on.
said. That
That's
no,
the
that's what
word.
Tareen said.
Mm-hmm.
Out your
That's what
mouth
she
on the
said.
live. And then you
Mhm.
said that you got OD friends that'll come and like put your hands on who? On your little sister and Marsh?
And they don't play.
And they don't play. And then you say that because your sister got banked, did y'all go back and keep rewinding? Uh she kind of said it a little low, but Tareen said it like she want Marsh to get banked.
So did she did say she wanted her to get back.
I'm like,
To mess
what?
for fights or being and getting into it with her sister.
It's crazy. Like it's just it's thrown out. It's weird. It's crazy. And then she say she told Marsh, bitch, like she was cussing at Marsh, and she said them people don't want to play that because they was recording it. Some people don't want to put that out the way she wanted, the way she talked to Marsh.
And then Marsh said, it was a lot. It was a lot.
It was a lie. It
It was
was.
a lot.
Yes, Renata, more happened, but we won't ever see it on the internet because it will show everybody hand. Right. But Tareen said that, Renata, you heard, we all heard when she said that they didn't know them people was recording. And what they got on that camera, they might never want to play that. That's what Tareen said. I said, well, shit, you came out with all of your demonic shit. They need to play it so we can see who you really is, church woman. Because I
Hmm.
bet we saw a demon came out of you that day. Not that you was telling Marsha lean back on the truck, because bitch, you don't want none of this.
Hmm. That's what she said.
That night, get their asses whooped instead, child. And y'all heard Tareen say she don't like to fight one person because see, people think because her hands is so lethal. Tareen say she got some hands. And they'll say that they got jumped some, so she want to fight two at a time. I said, well, damn, Tareen, what kind of hands you got?
Hmm. So it is what she said.
And then, do you know what got next to me too? When Tareen said that I taught all of them how to fight, and she was making assumption like she know that Krishan can fight to Latifah, like Krishan can have an upper hand. But y'all heard when she said that Latifah got a switch like her out of all of them. And when
Yep.
that switch turned on, and she told Krishan to be careful, and she saved Krishan before, like she kept the peace, like she kept it down with Latifah, but she told her this time, watch yourself because Latifah got a switch. But yes, she was saying that Krishan can fight her, but Latifah got a switch. Girl, Tareen, please.
I don't see the day.
Princess, they don't want Lemmy don't want Tareen. Lemmy don't even like Tareen.
What?
Like my mama used to say, he don't even like Latifah. Look, like nephew said, she went made a whole diss song against her boss. The hell? And as soon as Krishan get your ass back on bad, is y'all act like this and went stole them people money down there Saturday at that thing. You know you stole that money like Tifa, and y'all had a whole game plan come up in Charity over there with her lies right now. Oh, I love you, Krishan. And then next week she'll be saying she don't want to listen. What you say, Renata? Say yes, the switch come on doing the live. I was like, I knew this day was coming. Right.
It's a mess.
Jealousy is alive. It's crazy. A
It's a
switch come
mess.
on, and out of all of them that she
And
taught
then
how to
people
fight,
like,
like
oh,
people the
but we
only
could,
one have the
well, we
switch
don't
come on.
know, but we have seen enough to know that ain't right.
Nope,
And we
that
had,
ain't right.
and a lot of people had to go back and apologize to China.
Yep.
China told everybody a long time ago
But
that this,
sis,
like, this way to Teresa, she kept
you
saying
gave
Teresa
China.
was hot.
You you was never. I'ma say this about you when it came to China. You was never biased or unbiased, right?
Mm-hmm.
You was like, okay, y'all, but China got some truth about what she's saying. I can understand where y'all coming from, because a lot of people would. Well, when China came over with us one night, we said
Mm-hmm.
it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said it. So, but we was coming to say, well, damn, the things that China's saying is true. But we've been saying this for a minute now. But
Mm-hmm.
it really came out for real about Tareen after what Tareen did. China even told us that Tareen and Tessa fought in church. When was that, sis? About 3 months ago?
It was a while ago they had fought in church because that's why they wasn't speaking.
And China told us the truth. Why they was fighting in church. Wasn't it Tareen did something with Tessa Man or something?
Something like that.
Yes. So, Tareen, you, I'm disappointed in Tareen. I'm disappointed. She let the devil take over her. But now I'm seeing, like we say, they sisters. Like China say, you want to sit here and say you the oldest of the Malones, but I'm really the oldest and the firstborn. And I have always said, make it make sense. It is true. When you all come from the same mother, it is no one better than another. Y'all are all from the same mother womb. Y'all all sisters and brothers.
Exactly.
But ever since they went on live that night and they made the peace with had Krishan and Latifah make that peace that night, right? And I'm gonna say this. Tareen even
What?
said Krishan was crying big old tears. So
Mm-hmm.
now she believed Krishan tears was fake and lies. She tried to discredit Krishan from that piece that she made with Latifah when they was all in the room gambling and laughing and drinking and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but Krishan kept saying when Tareen kept saying it was just them, the Malones, and Krishan kept saying no, it's 12. It's 12. And she say, call Neek, call Neek.
Yep.
Have you seen how they was looking at her?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm with nephew on this one. Ever since then, it's like they've been pulling a little funny when Krishan did that. And then when they kept saying it's just the Malones, Krishan was like, no, Petey don't have our last name. No.
Mm-hmm.
And Krishan kept saying 12. They don't like that. Krishan want all 12 of them to come together. She don't
Mm-hmm.
see it being a divided thing. They don't like that with Krishan. They want her to just think it's the Malones, the Malones, the Malones. Krishan want all her family to come together. Tareen and her
Exactly.
ass don't like that shit.
Mm-hmm. But they say she's the one that keep up most of the mess. That's what they say, allegedly.
Well, it's true. It ain't allegedly because China said it, and everything China said and came to pass.
It
Ain't that
is.
time? Everything China done said and came to pass.
Mm-hmm.
That she dirty, she's evil, she's a bully, and she all she's about is money. And like China said, I babysit all of y'all kids. What she say? I ain't gonna say all, but majority. And she told Tareen she babysit her son for 2 years and never took a dime.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna say this too to Tareen. You need to stop lying. Y'all sitting over there, you and your daughter acting like that you didn't have that baby for 2 and 3 months. Y'all just got him not even 3 weeks. He ain't even been with y'all that long. And who put on now that your mama bought draws? Draws? He just made 2 years old.
And if he is getting potty trained, then that tells you that ain't nothing that the other allegations is a lie.
Nah,
If you wearing drawers and getting potty trained, then any other allegations has to be a lie, right?
right.
Only person that get potty trained when right when they turn two is grown ass kids.
And that mean he function. He doing everything he's supposed to do. So why would you put draws on there? Draws? Who say that? Right, Asia. Tareen was like, Sean, you would crash out for March. Yeah, she was mad about that, Asia, because Krishan told her she not gonna let her fight March. She'll have to fight her first. And Tareen was hurt by that. Allegedly. That's what Tareen said that Krishan said to her, so that hurt her. So she said, now at this point, I'm gonna fight both of y'all. Yo, baby sister. Lord have mercy. Kat said, well, Krishan says she still support Tifa, but Chastity keeps saying she's around to correct Krishan because she needs help and she doesn't know better. Child, anyway, yeah, that's what she say. We don't help. She need help. She needs to go get herself in the rehab the way she look.
Yeah,
She need help. How she gonna try to help somebody and she can't help? And she, what you say, sis?
you looking you hiding Cooter Brown, be hiding Cooter Brown, and you trying to help somebody.
Yeah, yeah, that part, sis. Looking horrible. Damn. And then she'll be crashing out next week on there. Ain't nobody want to hear nothing Charity gotta say. And then that's crazy. You sit riding in the black truck, luxury with your sister and them, and you in Carlissa live. Girl, go sit down somewhere in the corner and do time out and go sit in a chair somewhere and don't come out of time out. Lay
You
your
can
ass
say
over
that
there.
for a few days.
On live with Carlissa delusional hearing voices ass, that stupid ass wench, and you sitting on live with your sis op that run her sister, your baby sister nephew in the ground. Are you crazy? Then she went live the next day and talked about Krishan like a dog, saying her son never wanted her or that baby.
Hmm.
You gotta be crazy. I don't know what kind of sisters y'all are, because we'd have been put our tennis shoes on and went to Carlissa door and told that bitch to call the police. Because what you don't do, her, is keep my nephew name out your mouth. And my sister. F that.
But and Carlissa don't understand. She just messing up her bag. She was
Oh,
messing up
she's
her bag.
definitely messing up her bag.
You done messed up your whole little bag. Yeah, you messing up blue bag.
Y'all know Blue going. Y'all know Blue probably put another tattoo on his face. God forbid me to say that. Because this shit that he's seeing that his mom and them doing it all the wrong way. Ain't nothing working out. He tried to get Angela to come out and shake her ass and told her mama he didn't tell her to shake her ass. The boat was a lie. Everything they doing, that's why Carlissa crashing out. Nothing is working. So they think this last little thing that they doing at the King of Crafts with all of them talking about a meet and greet, that shit is not gonna work. Why should I tell y'all? They think the parking lot gonna be full. People gonna be crashing out over them. It's gonna be crickets.
I would say they're gonna have a few people. This
Yeah,
because
they gonna have a few people. They ain't gonna be
it's a
like that,
lot of
sis.
delusional. It's a lot of delusional people that really be.
But those delusional people is broke. Like them, sis, they can't afford no gas to go there.
You right.
So they not gonna be there. And the people that's gonna go not gonna pay their light bill. and they rent is behind because they can't even afford nothing on the menu. So if they do go, they're gonna get behind in bills, okay? And then it's all the people gonna be there is Krishan hate pages that think they somebody making a little money off of YouTube. Them other people did not sis, you know them people slow, they window lickers. They not leaving because they on section 8. And I'm not listen. No, because you got people that's wish. Well, I ain't gonna lie, I could have do Section 8 too, because Lord knows how much my rent is. But I'm talking about them slow people, them window liquor people, okay? And I'm telling y'all, they not gonna pay their light bill if they be there. It's gonna be crickets at that place. They gonna have some people there that's from the area. And like I said, Hispanics. And Jaden don't even support them Hispanic people.
She don't. She don't.
Princess say Stewie fee gonna take up 3/4 of the restaurant cost.
Mm-mm.
With her feet. Yes, she is. Yeah, they say Charity Denise was moving. Yeah, she was moving funny that whole night. She was definitely start. Sis say she got the video with Charity, what was happening between her and Dino. Didn't you say that, sis?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Sis got to go to the studio, y'all, to play all that.
Let's
Yeah, hit the
go.
like button, y'all. Thank you. And it's
Wanna
I just gave you
know.
hate. Huh?
Let's go. We wanna know.
Asia, China, I heard China say that too, worried about that married man. So Tareen really messed with that married man in church.
That's what they say.
And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I was listening to nephew on over there supporting the channel, and somebody say that Tareen would be over there dry humping that man. I say not not dry humping.
You was not supposed to.
I'm saying that shit was funny.
You was not supposed to repeat
They
that.
say Tareen be over there dry humping that man.
Mm.
They say Tareen be over there dry humping that man. Lord have mercy.
Hmm.
And that he oh Asia so that's why her hand was broke because the boyfriend because they say allegedly because Charity I mean China say
You
that
should
the
know.
boyfriend and her be fighting, right? Wait, no. China said that I guess somebody told her. Tell me if I'm wrong, sis. That the boyfriend and her be fighting in front of the baby or something, right?
Something like that. I don't know if it was a Chinese or somebody said that.
Somebody said it, and her hand was broke from her and that man fighting all the time. Hmm. But I see her hand here because she put her fists up like she ready to hit, like she ready to box. It's a damn shame. And then Krishan showed the message. She told her to come get her baby because she gonna beat her ass.
Hmm.
But you didn't have that same energy for Latifah when she was sitting on there saying your sister had something to do with some man's unaliving. You didn't have that same energy when your sister was pregnant, bitch, and she tried to jump your sister, but y'all showed up when she had to perform with Zeus, and y'all remember what she had on? She had that sun visor to the back. She had on that red, blue, and white.
But now she's trying to say Mark, and that's the thing that she's talking about. But now she's trying to say, "Oh, Mark was in the wrong, so why did you show up?"
But
Because
you showed up
your
because you
sister.
didn't want nothing to happen to your sister. And Latifah standing on the back. Y'all pull that clip up with that drink in her hand, scared as hell of Tareen and Tessa. And Tareen and Tessa standing on both sides of Krishan. When she get done performing, they make sure Krishan get off that stage and looking at her like, try something, bitch. Oh, okay. Well, let's talk about the time when when Latifah hooked up with when Krishan Ops and they threw eggs and shit at her at first, and you was over there dancing with them and picking up Cuzzo and laughing with her. Come on now. I got a lot of stuff to say what Latifah did to her own fucking sister. Oh, and that she wanted to jump her on that scene and get paid for that money. Oh, wait a minute. But it's okay for Tay Tay to sit on there and talk stupid to your sister. But you say you a fight behind your sister, but why you don't fight Tay Tay the way she talked to your sister? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how they say Tay Tay was in the comments talking shit to Latifah because she was making up with Marsh and they were stirring up shit. Why you don't talk about that? Why you don't talk about how they was wanted to go to the hospital and put their hands on your sister or unalive her? Girl, I can go on and on with you, Tareen. You full of shit. Or Jaden. But see, Jackie, like I was saying to nephew, I'm gonna tell you what the difference is with Tareen them. When they say bank, they feel like when you get jumped and you get banked, they don't care about you talking in the street and running your mouth. So that's why they don't care about that. But hey, Jaden had $100,000 that she was gonna unalive your own fucking nephew, bitch, that you say you love like a son. She wanted to put him in the back room, bitch. In the back room of the house from her kids. See, we remember all these things. Let's talk about it, Tareen. We can go head up about this shit. Since you think that Krishan being friends with Marsha is wrong, Tay Tay is wrong, AJ Fat Piggy is wrong, Latifah run with them, and y'all quick to say y'all got friends. Latifah just sat on that and told Marsh she got friends from 10 years old. That they don't play about her, that they come and jump. You said the same thing on your live. Y'all some weird ass people. That's all I gotta say. Y'all fucking weird. But see, we over here got great brains and memories. We know everything that y'all say. Let's talk about it. And then let's talk about how Latifah's daughter steady eyed. She kept looking at Krishan, side eyeing her like I can't stand you. And then on top of that, like Tareen, let's talk about how Krishan for your daughter's prom, was that her prom and her birthday?
Yep.
What she did for her? Y'all need to go sit y'all asses down. And now I'm thinking y'all need to meet Charity in that motherfucking corner. Go in time out, stay in that corner and sit down and eat some cheese snacks and do not come out until you get your motherfucking minds right. And some Vienna sausage and cheese snacks. That's all y'all need. A little meat and some cheese snacks and don't come out. Oh, and them little pretzels on the stick with some little cheese. And stay your ass in that corner and time out in that little chair because y'all big, but y'all minds is little like that fucking little chair. All of y'all. And leave that girl alone. Oh, they all evil. Little fast asses. What Alicia say, did you hear what Bino said to Chastity? He said, I thought you were slow. Hey,
What? I don't know that.
Lady
Listen,
Marie.
I
Right.
life. I was living, y'all. I had a life. I couldn't watch the whole entire thing. I would go on support every now and then, listen to a little bit, but I had other stuff going on. I couldn't watch the whole 24-hour live.
It was a lot. And Denise, I did hear what China said about how they did Krishan and Petey. And China was actually in tears today. Did y'all hear her live? Sis, did you hear her when she said how they treated Petey when he was younger because he wasn't a Malone?
Hmm.
And she said they treated him so bad. And now it's like, Oh yeah, Petey. Oh, you D1, you going. And the way she said it hurted her so bad that she would get him sometime or she just sit over there and talk with him and said one day you won't be there. I did y'all hear China in her live saying that about Petey today?
Hmm.
And that wasn't the first time China said that about Petey. They gonna get ready to sit down in section 8 of Miss
What you
Jackson.
really got to say?
Huh? Asia Miss Miss said it nice meeting you in a while. Right, Jackie. I wish I would let my daughter my be. That ain't got nothing. I don't care if I don't get along. That's how I am with my biological sister. If I don't get along with her, I'd be damned if you see her somewhere and you roll your eyes at her. That's your Amy. You speak to her. You respect her. Because whatever me and my sister got going along, that's between me and my sister. But I bet you one goddamn thing, we ain't gonna let nobody jump each other.
Exactly.
And that's real talk. And we're gonna make sure our kids respect each other. And I don't care if Krishan is the age she is, 25 years old, and they think that maybe she's young like them. You still, that is still your aunt.
I am Maya.
That's still your aunt. That is your mother's sister. Baby sister, stay out of it. Now, Krishan whoop your ass. I guess you expect your mama to jump in and defend you. Put a old fashioned auntie whooping on your ass.
What you need, that's their problem. They ain't had no good ass whoopers.
Hey, Amaya, that is exactly what the problem is. And like what nephew say, it take him to talk about Tareen daughter. She needs to worry about where that baby daddy is because he ain't around. Bitter. That's because she bitter. That's why. I have adopted two children. Let me know. Sonya said a bishop is and he has any leadership role at this church. She needs to sit back down on the pew and put some more under the word. Right, Sonya? But y'all know what? So, like I was saying earlier, I know some people from the church seen that live, and even if some of them people don't be on there like that, but somebody told somebody that heard somebody that knew somebody that told somebody about that live and said, "Look, this is the lady of the church, the missionary, whatever she called herself, and she's sitting on live talking like this after church and let the devil use." So that's when the missionary women of the church should have called a meeting. Should have
They
called a
sure
meeting
should.
and told her what she did was wrong. Well, wait, what's going on, sis?
That might be my thing. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you
it's
hear me?
echoing though.
Might be my earphone. But I had to put them in real quick because I'm doing something. But I'm
Okay,
gonna go ahead. I'm gonna say I'll cut it off when I'm talking.
okay. No, I was just saying the missionary women of the church should have got together because somebody told somebody that heard somebody that knew somebody that told somebody what they heard. And they should have all got together in the church, the missionary women, and called her ass and told her what you did was not of God, and put some sense in her head. And them little girls on the background talking, especially that little daughter of yours, need to shut up. Somebody should have talked to her of the church of missionary women, since she claims she's so sanctified and holy and full of the spirit, full of the Holy Ghost. Child, let the church say amen. That don't make no sense what Tareen did. That don't make no sense. Go
That's
ahead.
right.
Hmm.
She said $1,000 in just the short time that she done had her son. And I'm sorry, that birthday was not no $15,000 birthday party. So what was the problem? What was the problem? That's sad. I would have never did my sister like that. Never ever. I don't care if I was mad at her. If I'm mad at my sister, I'm never gonna come to the internet and just blast my sister all over the internet. Like, who does that? That's crazy. And I'm only telling my side. What they say is always two sides to a story and the truth. But it's just crazy.
Yeah, it is, sis. Sis, they say your background is muffled. Right. And she say, right, right, Helen at 4,500. That all that is crazy. And I'm like, sis, that did not cost no $1,500. But then Tareen kept trying to make people go against her own baby sister when she started with, I gotta keep calling you for the money and keep calling you. And the hate pages took that and ran with that. Not even the hate pages, even the bias and unbiased pages. They keep playing that clip about I have to keep telling her, send the money, send the money, send the money. Then she said when she load up the family and everything after sending the money, she finally can do the clothes or whatever and where she want the venue, because I don't think Tareen wanted that venue. She didn't want it there, but that was a decision Krishan made. Then she said when she loaded up her family to go, she loaded her crew up. Krishan called for her to go pick the cake up. She was like, okay. Then she talked about the gas money. So Tareen, Holy didn't, I'm start calling her Holy didn't die sanctified. Holy didn't die sanctified said she didn't even give him no gas money. She didn't even think about the gas money. But okay. Then she went from the cake to when she got to the building, the baby didn't have no milk. I said, no, holy then die, holy then die, holy then die, sanctified. Did not say that the baby didn't have no milk. So you really trying to throw your baby sister under the bus when these people are already out here saying the things that they saying about her not feeding her baby and all of this. But when you have the baby, oh, the baby get all of this. So okay, holy then thy sanctified. You full of shit. You kept on trying to say different little things so these hate pages can grab it that you know what they've been saying and really drag your sister in the ground because you knew it was going to happen the next 2 days and you thought you was going to go viral. But little do you know, your ass was going to go unviral because all of those likes and subscribes you came unliked because the people saw the demonic and the devil in you walking around like you just catch the Holy Ghost every day. And the Lord Almighty, girl, shut up. Shut up. The Lord Almighty, nothing. Now you got to go redeem yourself for what you did in front of the world. That that you a hypocrite. Everything that you did, you are a hypocrite. So even me, that I had a little hope in you, I don't have no hope in you because I just see that you ain't nothing but a liar. This is crazy. Holy didn't die. That's a new name with me, y'all. Holy didn't die. Because this don't make no damn sense. She did, Jackie. It don't make no sense at all. So now the little trust that your baby sister, that your baby sis had in you, holy, then thy sanctified, she don't even have that in you no more. And even the people that felt like you were supposed to be the one to carry the torch because you was a level-minded, headed person. You was the one that can write up the contracts. You was the one that could keep the peace because, oh, or you was the one like the mama. You could take the switch off the tree and whoop their ass and they was gonna listen. Now we like, girl, you walked around like the devil as an angel in heaven. And when God threw him out of heaven because he wanted to be greater than God, the Our Father, bitch, that's what you want to be. So, like China say, you acting just like the grandmother. You moving just like her. So the apple don't fall too far from the tree, holy then thou sanctified. Child, go sit down somewhere, Tareen. Like I said, I'm putting your ass in that corner with Charity. Go right over there and time out and sit your ass there with some some cheese nuts and some a can of Vienna sausage. And maybe one of them little old timey juices. Full of shit. Sis, where you at? I'm mute.
1 minute. I gotta.
Huh?
Give me 1 minute. I gotta. Give me 1 minute.
But strawberry, even if it is for the show, even if it is for the show, you do not come out of the church house praising God and getting your discernment on and getting in the spirit and reading the word. You do not come out of there and say, I'm gonna go live and address it. And then you go sit down and eat with your family and talk about your sister like a dog.
Mm-hmm.
That is not of God. I don't care for no show. That ain't worth no money. If your heart is right and you are Christian and you love the Lord, you keep peace. You don't do stuff like that. For it ain't no money. It ain't nothing about amount of money in this world that you do some shit like that. What Tareen did on this Sunday. Tareen was out of line. So or not.
Mm-hmm.
So that means she was sitting in the show thinking about what she was gonna say about her sister. She couldn't wait till she got out that show. I mean, out of church. You don't do that. It is just no excuse in this world for what Tareen did. And we all fall short of the glory of the Lord. We all sin. We all mess up. We all backslide. Yes, we do. And I've done it. And God knows if I did something like that, and that's just me, I would be on the fast for 3 days straight, not coming on the internet, not talking, putting the Bible over my head, over my chest, over my heart, on my feet, saying, Lord, please forgive me. I let the devil take me over. It ain't no money amount in this world to lose your soul behind money. So if it was a show, shame on Tareen coming out the church house, blaspheming like that. That's crazy. Right, Amaya, that's some sick shit. She could have did it on Monday. Hell, she could have did it on Monday night too. She could have, by time Monday or Tuesday came, she wouldn't even been in her feelings like that because it would have just went over. Because she would have kept praying and probably crying. Because she was so mad that she wanted to fight Marsh. She would have got over it. And Charity ass being messy, instigating and starting shit, stirring up shit. She would have been like, okay, let this go over my head. Maybe my sister was in her feelings. I was in mine. Let me just be a little quiet. But then when you say all this, Krishan get upset. And we all know Krishan don't just come for you. We've been watching her for years. She don't just come for you like that. You got to come for her. And it wouldn't have came out the way you put this out here like this.
Y'all, this grandbaby of mine. I'm telling y'all, he has been giving me the blues all day.
We know. He been. He say, you my honey, and that's my papa.
Mm-hmm. I should have left him down there with his papa, but his papa was just letting him. stay up and climb on everything. I said, no, no, no.
And it was I'm Fat Dime. That wasn't a perfect birthday party for 2 years. And he not gonna even remember that birthday party any goddamn way.
He sure ain't. He ain't gonna remember that birthday party. Mm-mm.
Tamara said, I don't think that was for no show, child. Me neither, Tam, because this is some bullshit. Princess say facts. It's choosing China boys. Right?
Yep, she did say that, Leah. She did say that too.
Yeah, she said that. She said that she be all over the place when you call her, and she don't. She say she be all over the place when I call her, and I don't know if what she doing. Is she over there doing Uggs? And I say, bitch, you did not just say that.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, you just not. I keep saying y'all, when every time they get mad at Krishan, they only say what the hate pages and Carlissa say. That stupid wench. That's how come I believe something going on. It's something going on with them with that wench Carlissa. Like they in some kind of cahoots with her sister. I mean sis, or it's something not right.
I feel like I feel like I feel like personally they stand in solidarity with Blue. You know what I'm saying? Like if she gonna be out here being in a toxic relationship, being back out here in the worldly relationship, even though she's going and she's trying to introduce her songs to people, you know, in hopes of a redemption story. But
Mhm.
like even with the lady, the girl that was like her super fan, which kind of looked, in my humble opinion, like the girl that did the video this morning. But I digress.
What
Because I got to go back and look at that video because I'm like, that her face is familiar.
what
But
girl?
the girl Tiana or whatever her name is.
Oh. Well, didn't since Serene wanted to say that about Krishan on Uggs and all of that, China said today that Serene come out of church and she be smoking so much huh? That what she
Hmm.
said. So how Serene want to talk about somebody and you come straight out of church and smoke the most, get high and enthuse about child, please.
Mm-hmm.
No, she don't, Sylvia. She do not need Bino on her string. I know. Krishan has her own clout. She does not need none of these people on her. Krishan is her own clout.
Okay, I'm glad she's making her music. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I like the new music she's made with Chaotic. I like the new music she got. I like it. I like I even like the little um February Man song. It was all right. You know what I'm saying? But she doesn't need a relationship to promote it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like she can promote it without a relationship. She doesn't need a relationship to promote it.
No,
And then
she
people was like, "Oh, this is the happiest I've ever seen her." And I'm like, "Is she happy or is she working?
that part, like we were saying, in that part.
Is she happy or is she working?"
Me neither, Renata.
I mean, I'm just saying.
That Tamara, she might like. I
And you know, Renata, you right. She might want protection, and I don't blame her for that either. But you don't think Krishan has a security team around her too? My thing is,
That she did. Y'all didn't see
and,
her.
and
That was
my thing is, y'all let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. How much has she been promoting herself these last? I'm gonna just say this last week. I was watching the stream. I was and listen. I know y'all don't like her, but Chassie was like, "I just want a phone. I just want a picture with me and my sister." He was like, "No." He grabbed her. He was like, "No, we like." And then she was like, "I just want one with just me and my sister." He said, "No, you want this. This is what you want. Like, trust the process. Trust this." And I'm just like, "Whoa!" So it really, what the and I look. Everybody was like, "Oh, the baby mama was a hater," but some of the shit the baby mama was saying, she was the baby mama. She had been knowing her longer than Krishan. Then I went back. I said, "Well, let me go back and do some research. Let me, you know me. I like to go, you know." So, and I was like, looking through some old photos and some old photo books and stuff. And I'm like, okay, prior to him really dealing with her, he was probably getting, he had a few viral videos on TikTok, but not many. He was averaging 400, 200, 100 and something, maybe uh uh 1K, maybe 100, 1,700, maybe. Like, he wasn't really doing his thug thizzle like that.
Mm.
I'm not saying I'm doing the baby mama. I'm saying what she said about what he was doing, I agree. I believe it was supposed to be a game. That girl got a 4-month-old baby, 5-month-old baby, a brand new baby by
Yeah,
him,
they say 4 months.
a brand new baby. Come on now, let's come on.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
And let me see. I seen somebody say,
Oh,
"Who?"
he's big stuff in the north of LA. Oh, okay. Well, he
Mm.
wasn't big stuff over here in Texas, so I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know him. We never heard. Just like we had never heard of Blue. So I don't know. But
Maybe it's a West Coast thing. I don't know.
yeah. Well, nephew, oh, cause he in L.A. and he ain't said much about Bino. I don't know. Um, I'm fat dying when she said Krishan never had security ever. Yes, she did. Um,
Um,
if
um,
if you
I
if you
didn't.
look, no, but if
I
you look
watched
on the
the
clips where he was
documentary.
hiding, there was some Zeus security. You gotta look. You'll see them same faces if you be watching. Yes, Krishan has had security. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
And I'm sorry that documentary dropped last year. And when it dropped, it didn't do numbers. So he redropped the documentary again after his relationship with Krishan. I'm
Um,
just
and
saying
and,
that's what I
um, and
researched.
them songs. He redropped them songs. What's that? Because when he passing out roses at the concerts.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I like him. I
I'm
like
going to
the
put you
way
in there with your daddy.
he leave
'Cause
him.
he's really good on my life.
And yeah, I don't have nothing against him, Tamara. It is what it is. I'm for her and I'm with her. I am her supporter. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not entitled. I'm not too involved. Wherever way she go, I'm there. And I'm with her. I'm supporting her and Krishan Jesus. That's it, and that's all.
Yeah, but I don't get invested into her love life because she's young. You know what I'm saying? and she still got some unfinished business. So I don't get too invested in all that extra. I'm not going to be a diehard. I'm not going to go whatever, because like 1 minute they following each other, the next minute they not. 1 minute they kicking it, the next minute they not. And it was some things that was said while I was watching and that I recorded that I didn't like, um about some the things he said. And you know, my
Yeah, it
daughter,
was a couple things he said I didn't like because I screamed through the phone and say, "Who are you talking to?"
and if
So
it was my daughter, I'd be like, oh hell nah, he's disrespectful as hell. And so that's just, I don't care about the shower. Listen, I was in a relationship where a person showered me with everything I could ever dream of. I mean, any and everything. If I wanted it, I got it. If I could think it, I could have it. But he wasn't the nicest, he had a dark side to him. And so just because a person showers you with things, it might seem as though they do have a dark side. Because even when she called the girl the black Uber, the black truck, when she called the Uber for the super fan, he
mhm.
was like, that was an ordeal. She ended up having to mute because they're arguing about it. And then, his approach on it was like, damn, you caught her a Uber. You caught her a black truck. You didn't have to get her no black truck. Boo, 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 boo. And she's like, wait a minute, like, I got this. Let me do this. You know what I'm saying? She could have missed her blessings. Do you know that God, like, I don't know. I ain't like that. Mm.
I didn't like when he said what he said. Shut the up. I didn't like that. I didn't like. It's just some things that I didn't like. But hey, and he wanted her to get that. He wanted her to remove that tattoo off, and he was getting frustrated and mad. But come on now, like, um, you can't. You just can't get mad just like that. I don't. Like I said, I got daughters, and no, 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 no. So I don't know. We just have to. I'm here to support her, like I said, and that's it, and that's all.
I'm here to support her too. So when it comes to who she choosing to to entertain, that is who she's choosing. That's her music she's choosing to listen to and entertain. I don't got, you know what I'm saying? And I can choose to like the song that's playing, or I can choose not to. So that's just where I'm at.
What Melanie said, I didn't like the way he was looking at Charity. Yuck, huh?
He
That,
slapped her hand. He slapped Charity's hand.
and see,
And
sis,
he pulled
nobody else have said
Krishan
that
closer.
but you. That's why
He
I wanted
pulled
to say it.
Krishan away from Charity and slapped her hand. When she asked to take that picture that Charity got on there with her, him, and that baby, I know when that child. Let me tell you, that's look at the position that she was in that picture.
Huh.
I just want y'all to go back and look at that picture that Charity posted when they're in the brown and Charity's in the black and white, and they're standing there, and Charity is just look at the and I'll tell you how I got it on recorded on how it all went down. Hmm.
That's why I thought you was gonna play it, sis, because you the only one have said that.
He slapped her hand. Sure did. And she said, "I want to take a picture with with my sister." He said, "No, you don't." He said, "No, you're gonna take a." He said, "I'm taking this picture," and in every single picture that she took, every single picture, not one, every single picture almost, he was in it. I watched it myself. And everybody, instead of being like, dang, like, WB no, W Kashaw, WB no, W Kashaw. I'm like, y'all, no, listen, do y'all see what's going on?
Wait a minute, Sonya. Sonya, hey, stop it. She say he does not like Charity, and Charity was begging a lot, and he got mad. Also, Charity was smelling in the car, which is why Bino wanted to walk.
Girl,
Oh,
I don't even know nothing about that.
Sonya, wait
But
a
I know he
minute.
was drinking
Look,
a lot.
what? I think he definitely has a manipulated way and have an underlying aggression. But Krishan will need to demand respect or walk away. But wait a minute. When did Bino wanted to walk cause Charity was smelling in the car? What? I didn't see that. I must have went to sleep or something.
I ain't see that either.
Bernard say right. I can only watch clips, not the whole stream.
Yeah, I can't watch that. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all be like, you're a content creator. And baby, look, I'm old too. Shit, y'all know I fall asleep on y'all asses. Y'all know I be falling asleep
I
on
know, but what I do
anything.
is when I'm at work and I'm walking around stuff, I'll listen to the rest of it. Sonya say she was going back. Sonya say she was she was go back and she say go back and watch it. It's so I guess it's on there.
Hmm.
Wow. He didn't want to ride in the truck with her. She probably was, because I ain't never seen her take a shower with a dirty looking ass. Hey Natasha.
Hey, Natasha.
They say, see, look, Leo's camera say they said Charity was smelling in the car and her took and Krishan and she took Krishan driver license. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know she took Krishan driver. They say she was smelling in the car. Look, sis, more people coming in here saying that.
I ain't in there. I don't know.
I'm
I
in
wasn't
there.
there.
She probably was with her smelling with her dirty ass. Smelling like
Because
boo.
I ain't never heard, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear them say that part.
Y'all, please, somebody come up on the panel and tell us where y'all heard it because we want to hear it. I want to know. Look,
Because they all was kind of musty looking to me. A lot of them was musty looking. A lot
Hell
of the
no, it look
boys,
like she
too.
brushed her fucking teeth.
She don't look like it.
No, she don't, sis, at all.
You singing yourself to sleep?
I don't know, sipping
Okay.
talkers. That's true too. I don't know. That's why I said, "Huh? What? So they was all in the truck say she was smelling. That cat was on fire.
Ooh, without the hot kitty cat,
Look, she say yes.
not
The
the cat
driver
dog.
said. She say yes. The driver said, "What is that smell?"
Not the cat dog.
Not the driver say, "What's that smell?"
Mm-mm.
That's what I say. Extra. Oh hell no! I definitely have to go back and watch. Rewind. Lord have mercy. I didn't know the driver said, "What was that smell?" Probably had the whole black truck funky up with to the produce.
Mm-mm. Not the
Ashley
tuna cat.
Cash,
Now she's not the tuna cat.
the tuna
Mm-mm-mm.
cat, sis. The tuna cat.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Lord, I bet it was funky in there. And you know what? She was sitting in the back, like in the middle, like like right there in the middle in the back. Girl, that truck was going up and down, and that cat was saying, "Holla!"
Nah.
That when that truck with that SUV was going up and down, Charity Cat say, "Holla!"
Mm-mm.
Funky producer.
Producer.
Lord have mercy. Probably ain't washed her ass in 24 hours.
So you better get it together.
Kitty cat. That don't make no sense.
Mm-mm.
Child. Look,
It's the
Strawberry
most.
say they said she was stinking.
Oh wow.
And Tamara say they did seem like they was trying to get Charity to ride with someone else.
They did want her to ride with them. But I was like, dang, it was all them little musty dudes in the car too though.
Probably date them too. Them too.
They probably was just smelling like a whole funk factory. Mm-hmm.
Nothing ass and sweaty balls and everything in there.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh God. The driver was probably like, damn, but I make it.
That's sad. That's embarrassing though.
If I couldn't be no driver, baby. I would be spraying all kind of shit up in there. Lights saw everything. They'd be in there choking. At least nobody won't
Okay.
be smelling.
Okay.
I said, "Dang, I know
Here, you
Sarah
want me to cut on TV for you?
goes tightly. That don't matter off that dime. If you think it's still gonna come out.
Mm-mm. That might be shoot. She might got trichomonas or something. I don't know.
Shit, the way Charity looks, shit, huh?
Cause she has lost a lot of weight.
She lost a lot of weight.
She done lost too much weight. That shit ain't even cute.
Girl, ain't nobody believe none Charity saying. I heard that Melanie, she did say that. Somebody, Chastity said, y'all making Tessa have a nervous breakdown.
Girl.
They both beef. No, they both benefiting from this situation. Krishan don't want to do her business by herself. She feels like she needs somebody else, which is her problem. And if and he's taking advantage, she's allowed it. That's the way you feel with him. That's why in this situation, when it comes with Bino, I'm not biased and I'm not unbiased. I don't have nothing to say. I'm just like I keep telling y'all, I'm eating my popcorn and I'm sitting back.
Hmm.
But I did tell y'all give it 48 hours. Did I not say that, sis?
Yep.
That's what I said. Y'all keep watching. I you know what I fed Dom, you know what I'm you gotta go and take your Tylenol and go to sleep. She say leather seats leave the funk behind. You gotta wipe those seats down.
Not leather seats. Who was eating leather seats?
Charity was getting out of there and get back. I bet that man was like, y'all, I would keep me a thing of Lysol wipes, Lysol spray, baby. I would be spraying everywhere.
I hope she would not go to her sister thing smelling like that. Like go be with around her sister smelling like that. I just hope somebody was just being funny. I hope that is not the truth.
Being, you know that sometimes you can't talk to people because
Mm-mm.
they don't smell like
That's sad.
I don't smell you like yes you do.
You said what, sis?
Sometimes, some people don't smell themselves. And when you try to
I
tell them,
can't hear you.
they really think you picking on them. And so Krishan be like, maybe I don't know how to talk because she already crazy.
Do you got the phone covered? Cause I can't hear you.
No, I don't have
Oh,
it covered. Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
I said, do you know that sometimes when you try to tell somebody about them, about their hygiene or something, they think you picking on them because they don't smell themselves.
Ain't no goddamn way you don't smell yourself.
So
Ain't
because
no
no,
damn
they
way.
get immune to that smell.
Mm-mm,
So what I'm
mm-mm.
saying is, and she probably be like, I ain't saying none of that crazy bitch for to go off on me, but then at the same time, Krishan be like, oh well, I'm gonna take, you know how like you play it off, right? Oh, because she was in the room with them. I'm gonna take my shower. Oh no, Bino gonna take his shower first. I'm gonna take. Or do you want to go before me, big sis, and I take mine last? Or do you want to go first? And
Hmm.
then we don't. Cause that's a way of saying, bitch, go take a shower. okay? And or go clean your ass. And then she probably said, "Oh no, I already took a shower before I came here, or I took a shower when y'all was laying down taking a nap." And then Krishan looking like I never went to sleep, bitch. You get what I'm saying in her head. Like like you try to do it in a good way because the bitch will snap. She all her marbles not there, sis.
Of course.
So maybe in a way they tried and she didn't like, and because she didn't smell herself, or maybe she went and did a little white down. She went and did a little whole bath, like she just went woof, and that's it, like Carlissa, like that wench. And so she think, oh, I did wash myself, but she did a little whole bath and she still smelled.
Hmm.
And even her feet, like some women feet stink for real. She probably like, or she probably had some whites. She probably had Luella whites, and she probably had Luella whites, and she wiped
Now
her feet.
Luella White. Not wiping her foot with Luella White.
She had Luella whites, and she wiped her. And she
This is
wiped. She
crazy.
did a little whole bath with Luella white. She sat on the toilet and put a little and went.
Oh Lord.
And then she didn't wipe. She didn't wipe from the front to the back. She wiped from the back to the front with Luella white.
Oh Lord. Got all kind of stuff all up in a Udy cat wax.
So she spread the folk mo, but she thinks she really she took Luella White and wiped on the arms, and she's like, "Oh, I'm clean, y'all. Y'all ready?" Then she took Krishan expensive perfume, or she might have like Vino expensive. Some women like to wear men cologne. Ooh, this smell good. Let me put this Gucci on over that folk, and it made it worse. It's
Oh.
time for me to take my ass to bed. I say Luella White.
You already know. Mm-mm.
That bitch know I would drag her for filth.
As my thing is, oh, it's
Yes,
gonna be
Natasha.
interesting.
That's another one, sis. You know how they go in the bathroom for real. We all got a family member. I ain't gonna call out one of mine. And we know you didn't go in there and take no shower, but you turn on that shower like you took one.
They come out bone dry.
And then let's not say
I
we
be like,
going.
how do you be that dry? Shoot, and then the towel don't even be wet.
Wait a minute, sis. And let's not say we about to drive from Houston to Louisiana, and then you keep the towel over your laps through the whole trip, and we smell you like motherfucker.
Mm-mm. You ain't getting in no car with me. I'm gonna be like, you gotta go. You got to go take a bath. No, 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 no. Fuck that shit. You not getting in no car with me. Smelling like that.
Lord,
But they all was at the hotel and they all took a bath and
which
got
which
dressed.
one? I heard the shower going on. I ain't see Charity when there and came right out. I saw it. I stayed up. I was looking. Charity didn't stand there long now. She didn't stand there long.
Hmm.
And maybe that's why he was acting like that towards her, like this dirty bitch.
Hmm. Well, shoot, they was all laid up in the beds and stuff, all sitting on the beds, and nobody had showered. Shit, that.
No, because I said I couldn't have been out there in that sun like that and go lay on that bed like that. I would have, what the man,
I would have
sticky
first
and
thing I
dirty.
would
I
have
would have
had to
been
do.
the cat sweaty, shit, and under the titty sweaty, my hair, everybody.
Hmm.
Oh no, I gotta go, baby. I gotta go take a shower.
Sleep. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, sis. Man, it was too much. Right, passion fruit over there laughing her ass off.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't have been. Mm-mm.
It was too much.
But sure, you'll never see her preparing for no baths with at home.
Who?
Serious?
Yeah, and she go live all the time in the kitchen and stuff. Some females when you see females want to go live like that all the time, they sit in the bathtub and show their feet. With they candles. She never does that. Never, ever, ever, ever. I don't see this bitch brush her teeth, wash her face. Shit, Sheridan came on live so many times to say she hadn't even washed her face yet.
Hmm. Mm.
Natasha, honestly, I think Tareen don't have the baby no more. And sis made a lot of sense when she said she felt as if the way Tareen was looking and so upset, Tareen was upset that they took that baby from her. I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that with all my heart. Tareen don't have that baby no more. And now I did see Krishan with Marsh earlier. Did y'all see that?
Krishan said she sent Kesha to get her baby.
But a lot of but see when Krishan played that when Krishan showed the message that Tareen said she not gonna give her baby, I guess, to Tessa and for her to come get it because she was on Fighter. That was at first. But I do believe that Tessa did get that baby.
Mm-hmm.
Why I say what,
Because
Amy?
if she didn't get it, that makes it even worse that you're on live talking about this child's mother and that child's there.
Right. Amy. Amy say, why you say that, Jules? What I said, Amy. Tell me what I said. Hey, Miss Nita. Good evening. Yes, she did, Sonya. I was saying that to Sister. She did call because I was telling Sis, she said it wasn't Pastor Mike, because I guess somebody was asking her, and she said who
She
she
called
called.
Bishop, but they said what they said, sis, about maybe don't repeat it. They're fine.
Oh, that they be dry humping. That's what they say. They say Teresa be over there dry humping with the bishop. Dry. I said, oh, not dry humping. Okay. Yes, Amy. Um, Torino had that baby. Like I said, sis Mumu, right here, made a lot of sense when she said Tareen didn't just come out acting like that something happened. Because Tareen was really upset on the outside of mine. I'm like, that do make sense. Tareen was mad that they took that baby away from her.
Mm-hmm.
Tasha, now you trying to be funny. Don't Bishop go with Tareen. I don't think that man's supposed to be going with Tareen. They ain't even married. I see Natasha, you being funny. It ain't midnight yet, Natasha. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. Child, listen.
Yeah, Amy, she did say she was gonna bring the police. All of that was at first. That was at first, but she said she had a backup plan. So all of that was said at first, but we do believe Tareen do not have that baby no more. She don't. And when Tareen was in the restaurant, if she had that baby, you would have heard Krishan Jesus in the background. You didn't hear that he was not there.
Mm-mm. She
Natasha
wouldn't
talking
have
about
said
I'm
this
laughing.
after she
No, you
said
just
she
being
still has
funny,
that baby.
Natasha. You being funny. And I can hear you over there laughing. Because they say that man married. So how that's her man?
That man ain't married. That man a widower.
Oh, he is. Oh, that's why
Mm-hmm.
she be over there dry humping on that man.
Allegedly.
Oh, that's why she be over there dry humping on that man. That man a widow.
Allegedly. Says allegedly.
Oh, but why she had that man in the car with her man riding with him the whole time and dry humping on that man and having sex with her man?
Mm.
To read, not holy than thy, holy than thy will have her man in the car with her man she having sex with and dry humping on the bishop. Oh hell no, under the same roof. Not
Well, her
holy than
boyfriend is
thy,
married.
not holy than thy sanctified. Uh. Tareen. Sis say allegedly.
Mm-mm.
Good evening, Robin. Tareen did this to herself. She money hungry. We heard that damn daughter. She needs to stay in a child's place, right, Sylvia? We sure did. And China said Tareen is money hungry and a bully, and I'ma keep saying it. I'ma keep saying it. I can't wait till Cisco sit in the studio and can
What?
replay it because China said it.
Hmm.
China say she Natasha, you need to stop for real. To my China say that she makes more than her.
That's what she said. I believe that because she was talking too much, and she said because when we was over there and we was doing drugs, I
Don't leave
mean,
Renata. Renata said I'm about to go because sis doing too much tonight. Sis.
listen.
Don't leave, sis. Cause you be on it some night. See, Renata be on it, sis, when you be sleep. She be over there making nephew just say all kind of shit. I be like, I ain't in this shit.
I think want all 7 of them removed. Baby, you ain't been in my life long enough for that to be ordering me to do all that.
Yeah, he did. Letitia telling the truth. He was over there tripping about them tattoos. He say, you said fuck me. Let's fuck them all. Let's go remove all. I think he did say all 7 tattoos. And wait a minute. I'm feeling like y'all laugh. Krishan say, Krishan say, but I gotta go get pretty. For sure. He wanted to
Mm,
go to the tattoo right then and there. Krishan say, I gotta go get pretty. He say, fuck all that. You said fuck everybody. And she say, but chaotic. Krishan was making all kind of excuses.
baby.
I say, listen at my spiritual daughter. She ain't playing with his ass. Girl,
Mm-mm.
Campbell, if they get married in 3 weeks, baby, please. Girl, what's Sylvia? I'm not about to pay. He
Not a
won't
picture
accept.
of the turtle.
Yeah.
Who had a picture?
Wait a minute. Sylvia say, who's the turtle?
Who's the turtle? Mm.
uh-uh. Wait, Natasha. She say, and Missy Real, they're not together anymore. Natasha, was you over here? When we, sis, what did I say? 48 hours. Did I not say it?
Mm-hmm.
I say, don't worry, y'all. Nephew said I'm nervous, but sis went over there and prayed. What I said, give it 48 hours. I said, they already, what, didn't I tell you to go watch the video when she threw that phone? I said, it's already getting disturbed.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Renata say, I fell asleep some nights, but I'm up tonight, Jules. Stay up tonight. Because all this week we changing over to new computers at the hospital. So baby, work is gonna be slow. All I gotta do is sit in there and y'all, I'm gonna make y'all laugh. When the lady was in there training us on the computer, because I'm a quick learner, and they be having me to take notes and watch. Wait, y'all. It was about 10:30. I say, I'm hungry. Can we go to lunch? Everybody fell out laughing.
Okay.
I'm hungry. I already learned this shit. These people not gonna listen to you. See, I'm like the secretary of the job.
Okay, Google.
They know I'm a light.
Broadcast
I'm gonna
to
write it
kitchen
up.
display. Elijah, come here, please.
So they over there just looking like just let Cantina know what's going on, and she'll teach us because we really ain't trying to hear. And that's crazy. I said that's a damn shame. Use me.
Hmm.
Natasha say no. I'm asking. Oh, okay. You asked. Well, I don't know because that's what they know because that's what it looked like. I don't see no more pictures. Do y'all see pictures? Oh, oh, Asia says she wanted March to do her makeup.
Girl, would you ask Makeda to give me some ice cream and bring me
Oh,
a drink up?
Tamara say, I don't know if it's Tamara or Tamara. Cause I work with and that's why I don't want to say it wrong. I work with two girls and they spell their names like you. And one of them pronounce her name as Tamara and one is Tamara. That's why I asked
Mhm.
that. He making her happy and smile, so he's a good turtle for now to me. Oh, that's what she's saying, sister, about turtle.
Oh, oh, he didn't upgrade to a Ninja Turtle.
Guess so.
Oh,
Natasha
damn.
look like she hasn't unfollowed him, but we don't see no pictures. The pictures are removed.
She back to following people again because she got Bravo, like Bravo told her, hold on, you still gotta get to this money, honey. You gotta get to this money,
Right,
money.
Amaya? She done removed the
Plus, it's
pictures.
a lot of things that he was doing, but I think him hitting her sister hand, because he slapped the shit out of her hand. I'm just saying. I was like, oh my goodness. What she do?
I know. What did Charity do? Sis, it was it up. You gotta play the video. You gotta show us this. And nobody shown this. You gotta show us this.
I don't know, but
I haven't even seen that. I kept trying to go back and I said, what is sis talking about?
yep, he slapped the shit out of her hand.
Okay, sis, what tomorrow when you go live, you gonna show it?
Yep, I'm gonna go live and show it tomorrow. I'll probably just put I ain't gonna do it tonight because I know I'm not gonna go to the computer area. But um in the morning I'll probably just upload the video to members only, but then I'll clip up the part where he slapped her hand.
And she talking about Charity, y'all. I feel your icon. A lot of people saying that too.
What?
I picked up
Saying what's this?
I picked up on some possible not healthy communication slash verbal abuse between both, and they gonna need to check themselves before they strike each other. It was a couple times. It was some things being said, and she got upset about some things. So people gotta heal before they jump into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Healing is real, and especially if you don't have no closure. They say Bino probably didn't want Charity there, leashing off of Krishan. Amaya, I feel for her. Though she wants to love, but she's been through so much. She needs to heal and enjoy life and her son for real. Everyone gains from being around her, and she always lose in the end. Yes, Amaya. And he picked up 80K followers. He really gained off of her. And
Hmm.
like Sis said, this whole album, like he say he dropping two new songs, y'all, Friday. And I seen a preview of some. But this music that he claimed that's for Kashawn, this is old stuff. If you go on his page, you will see that this stuff is it's like he trying to I guess maybe his songs didn't do nothing back then and he bringing them back out because he's with Kashawn and they're doing something now. Yeah, let me say it like that. So he is gaining something off her. But let's just keep it real. Everybody that Krishan be with, she is the cloud, and they gain everything off of her. They really do. All of them, every last one of them that she has talked to, and that she has said, "That's my man. That's my husband, daddy." Yes. And I'm gonna say it, Krishan, and y'all know I'm a big supporter of my spiritual daughter, but I'm gonna say it. She says to all of them, that's her daddy, that's her baby, that she's gonna marry him, she's gonna have 12 children. That's what she says. So I don't take. I said I'm gonna eat my popcorn and sit back, because I don't take none of it serious. Oh, I'm sorry, Natasha, because I think I had my finger over the thing. I was just saying that um it's just with all of them that she has brought forth that Krishan brings some clout. Bino got 80K plus followers ever since he been talking to her. He's replenishing his old album, his music, and it's been making numbers. Um, Besides the new song he dropped with her, and the new songs he gonna drop, I think he said Friday, and I think one of them was with her. Hello, can y'all hear me? They say I sound muffled. Yes, it is. Do not do that because I'm out here. Do not do that. Hello, can y'all hear me? Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
can
They
hear
said they
you.
can hear me. Oh, okay. So I just think that Bino is
Thank
doing
you.
that. I just think, I don't know. Um, Krishan has helped him like she has helped every man. And like I said, every dude that she claimed that she was involved with, she said, and we all know we heard her say it, that's my husband. I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna have 12 children. That's daddy and all of that. That's what she says.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's too soon for that.
Huh?
It was too soon for all that. But
But she does that with all everybody. It's
she
nothing new.
does.
That's why I'm sitting back eating my popcorn. I'm not against it and I'm not for it. I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn. She does that. Hell, she wouldn't put K Suave. She tattooed K Suave on her. Did she
Mm-hmm.
not? And she covered it up with that tree.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what make Bino think he any different. Um, cause this is what she has. This is her pattern. The only difference with him, because Krishan had her type in men. He's a different type. And
Yeah.
Krishan loves the way his Krishan told y'all, she told all of us that he, out of all the men that she's dated, this is the first time that a mother has loved her the way that his mother loves on her. Krishan said that. And that makes her feel very special, how they love on her.
Hmm.
Me neither, Natasha. I've never trust no one. I'm just I'm just like it's a pattern and I'm just sitting back watching, you know? It is what it is.
Hmm.
Um, thank you, Michelle, for supporting Sis Page.
Thank you. Thank you, Michelle.
T Fox say Bino on live with his boys right now. But I said to Sis earlier, Krishan ain't with him. I think Krishan in Baltimore. Cause I could tell the way he been doing that all. He didn't he go live earlier? I seen him earlier today with somebody. Oh, I saw him on the plane with his manager, that Star, the clear lady. Cause after the baby mama, I realized she's Star.
Mm-hmm.
So he was on the plane with his manager. So that's how I knew him and Krishan wasn't together no more. What's if I said they talking about being in love? Oh,
Hmm.
that's why I said earlier I think Krishan is with her baby.
Yeah, but you just don't do that. If my sister is working and she got to do whatever, my sister goes out of town on her trips all the time. Then I keep my niece.
Exactly. And you don't tell your sister run me my 4,500.
Baby, I wish she would pay me 4,500.
Run me my 4,500. Okay.
Mm.
And then I think they got a lot of that from when Krishan was paying what she said $1,000 to Marsha every time she watched her child, right? So I and a lot of people I might not like what I gotta say, but I'm gonna say it. I feel like when Marsha was living in Krishan's house and she paid that rent up for a whole year, and all y'all got to do is get on and make something out yourself, which Marsh did. She started a little eyelash, all of that. Why would you have your friend paying you $1,000 every time you keep her child and you living in her house rent free?
Exactly.
I didn't agree with that. That's something I didn't agree with, and I will not agree with that. That's bullshit. But hey,
Mm-hmm.
each his own, whatever. Hey, oops.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Krishan making up the time. Right. Tim say yes, indeed. After they did what they did to her, I think Krishan making up the time. I do too. She probably over there just kissing and loving on her baby. So y'all don't be surprised that she'll wake up in the morning and say, "We woke up," right? Tim say, "I wish I
And
would."
I don't believe, honestly, because she was on tour with a guy, I don't believe she took her son because of the controversy that would have happened behind her taking him on tour. Mm.
Oh, oh, where Relinda say, she's watching his live. He say he will see her after his haircut.
Mm.
Okay,
Mm. So,
huh?
if they like it, I love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They wanted to be put on. Now she doing that. Asia, I might say, Rock gotta understand silence is golden sometimes. She should have never told how much she paid Marsh. Her family money hungry and wanted to cut to the milk cart. That's true. That's true.
First of all, you got to think when Marshall Keeper Krishan, Jesus, they were in the prime of her career.
Mhm. Cash
Hmm.
does, but she know Krishan does that. She goes on her rants and that, but that's Krishan. She's authentic and she's truthful. Like, yeah, we know sometimes she'll say things, but that's the authentic side of Krishan. She likes to just talk and just tell it all.
Mm-hmm.
She always have been like that. Always. Always. If Krishan don't talk, that ain't herself. But she's always been like that. But you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because baby, when you be telling how much money you make and all that, baby, your family try to rob you. And it's sad because that's not your money. That's my money that I work for. Now, if I want to give you something, I can. but I don't have to come out here buying you um $1,300 earrings, $9,000 earrings. I don't have to do that.
At all.
I do that because I want to do that. Because I feel like Krishan is like money and all of that stuff don't mean nothing. Krishan don't care about all that Gucci stuff. She's never cared about that stuff. So if
Hmm.
Krishan is gifting you this kind of stuff, she means that from the bottom of her heart. But she doesn't have to do that. She doesn't owe that to them.
She really don't.
And the crazy part about it, they really think she does. Because if you listen to them talk, when Charity went on her rampage with all her drug sprees, when Charity was on her drug sprees, she kept saying, you're supposed to make it out and you're supposed to bring on the whole family. And she kept saying that's what Kevin Gates, they for some reason they in love with Kevin Gates.
They love them some Kevin Gates, baby. They love Kevin
Kevin
Gates.
Gates don't pay them no mind. All he do is pay Krishan mind. He don't even know y'all exist. But you're supposed to put everybody on. You're supposed to do this. She's not supposed to do nothing. I don't I now, yes, it is, but sometimes you can't put the whole family on. No, you can't because of shit like this. Like,
Mm-hmm.
let me tell y'all something. If y'all ever watched the lottery, the I think it's on the E channel, the people that done won the lottery. It's an older black man out of Texas won on the outskirts, like between Houston and going to Louisiana. I think it's Anahuac. Something like that. He won the lottery, y'all. Won millions. He was in his 80s. Okay. He brought he told his story. He brought all his grandkids, everybody, a house and a car. Or the
Mm-hmm.
ones that was school, he paid off, he did this, but he said, this is all I'm gonna do. He did it, right? That man was sitting on his porch and he said how his children, because one said he did for the other more than he did for the other. He said that money is the devil. He wished he
Yep.
would have never won that money because you could never satisfy nobody in the family. You could still buy them the world and they still felt as if it was not enough.
It still wasn't enough.
Y'all go watch the lottery thing and y'all see that man from Texas, an older black man won the lottery. And it brought tears to me.
Okay,
That
Google.
man say he was
Broadcast the
alone.
kitchen
He's,
display.
huh?
Baby son, come here, please.
You said what?
Sorry, I was talking to my Google.
That man said that he was sitting on his porch, y'all, rocking in his rocking chair. That man said he felt he wished he would have never won that money because he had no family. Maybe he only had like two or three family that loved on him. The rest of them people was mad at him because they felt like he was a millionaire and he said on all that money and he wouldn't do nothing else for after what he did at first, like bought him a car in a house, like don't ask me for nothing else. Now, do y'all think that shit right? That is not right. And that is what Krishan family does to her. Krishan can buy them the fucking world. They still gonna fuck with her.
Mm-hmm.
Cause Natasha, uh, Latifah don't fuck with them like that. Latifah don't come around because she don't want them begging. Didn't you hear when Tareen say that Latifah buy the best gifts? What
They always
gifts?
say that when they mad at her.
Oh, well, please let us know because Krishan put dish out the biggest money. So, oh, what gifts? Oh, she writes y'all a letter? Because before Krishan put you on, bitch, you wasn't riding in that BMW truck. Out leather out. You weren't wearing all that Gucci. I say Gucci, and nephew say Prada too. You was not wearing all that stuff. So stop your shit. They know not to fuck with Tifa. Tifa come around when she want to and dish out a little money, and then she go back in. Tifa don't answer their phone. Tareen said Tifa don't answer the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Good
But she
evening,
was
Sean.
supposed to be the
74.
one.
Tifa don't give a damn. Tifa don't be bothered with them. Serene say she blew Tifa phone, Latifah phone up, and Latifah ignored her ass. Oh, okay. So Tareen was over there kissing Latifah ass and kept calling and calling after she embarrassed your sister, saying your sister was lying and she was gonna put defamation and said that your sister went had somebody unalive. So bitch, the whole time you told us on the live yesterday that you was blowing your sister phone up.
That's what she said.
So that means, Tareen, you been against your sister this whole motherfucking time. It's all been about money. And like China say, I do believe Krishan is afraid of her. Oh, okay. Tareen, like I said, go sit your ass in that corner in 5 minutes in the corner with your cheese nuts and your
She
Vienna
need to be
sausage bit and
longer in
stop.
there, longer than 5 minutes,
No,
sis.
five. Oh, how long she need to be in there, sis?
Mm-hmm.
She got to go in that goddamn corner and sit there and think. And with her cheese nuts and her Vienna sausage, and on top of that, holy them thy sanctified. Stop hunching on that bishop. The hell,
Hmm.
bullying ass. You bully just like that wench Carlissa.
Worse than Carlissa. That's why she never said nothing to Carlissa. And we definitely gonna talk about that tomorrow because y'all sit up here and let Carlissa run amok for 3 years. And you hoes, the only thing you done ever said was consequences pending. Bitch, when?
Where was the consequences to some? Because them pending consequences never went nowhere.
Ever.
They were still sitting right there. They know, but that wench could come on here and go in her big ass raw talking about uh Blue did never want Krishan or that baby. He never wanted the 3 abortions. Well, bitch, let's talk about how Carletta talked about you, bitch, and said that when you had Andre, bitch, you couldn't have them vaginal, bitch, cause you had to from the Gunda to the real hoe,
That's what they say.
and you had to go get a C-section, bitch.
They said you're
Let's
burning.
talk about that, wench. Because I know you got your people in here listening and you want to
They
talk
said that
about,
stuff was on fire that you couldn't even have your baby's vaginal. That's why you had to have the cesarean.
yes. And let's talk about how you went and you left your son, you left Andre with her, with Dre, and bitch, you went and named you named Dre after a whole man that was with a whole wife when she had the baby 2 weeks before you, bitch, and named her baby Dre, and you went and named that baby. You named your child after that girl named her baby Dre. His whole wife, bitch, and you was a side piece,
Mm.
hoe. Let's talk about it, Carlissa. You dumb wench, and they sit over there and listen to your dumb ass, and then come to find out he wasn't even Andre daddy,
Ooh,
bitch.
that was the one that wasn't his daddy.
Yes, and named Andre after his wife's son. After that man wife, that man wife, was she named their son Andre.
That's ignorant.
But you want to sit on here and say Blue ain't never wanted Krishan. He and she had 3 abortions, and y'all the one told her to have that baby when he ain't never wanted that baby. Bitch, come, them men didn't want your children. 3 babies later with 3 different daddies, ho. And we can't tell because Blue went grabbed that baby out the middle in the middle of the night out the house, bitch. We can't tell that he said he'll leave his family homeless with Jaden laying in a bed snoring like a motherfucking cow. And he would go live homeless with Krishan. Or he was out there trying to buy a high rise and Krishan left and never came back. Carlissa, let's talk about it, you dumb bitch. You the most slowest. slowest, delusional bitch on this earth that I ever seen walk this earth. And can't remember shit that you say. Let's talk about when you said you was married, bitch, and you was bringing in your side piece and you got pregnant and went had an abortion, bitch. Girl, bye. You gonna leave Krishan and that baby alone, ho, and tell your people to come on in here because we know they listening. Because I'm going to read they ass tonight, bitch, because your sister told it all on you, ho. And he planned a whole baby shower with Jason Lee for Krishan. Oh, you right, Amy, but he didn't want his baby, bitch. Carlissa, you so full of it. The problem is you're mad that your Mr. Stafford over there going to Ohio meeting that other little, what's that baby? That's a little boy, sis. I think that's a little boy going over there meeting this other child and going over there hitting on the side because he don't want to do nothing with your stinking pussy ass. He's sick of you. Sad. She's a sad bitch. Tell my Krishan. Quit talking about Krishan. Quit talking about her when you can't even sweep around your own motherfucking front door. That's why you ain't got no hair, bald headed ass bitch. From the gunner to the rear, bitch. Couldn't even have your baby vaginal. Had to have your baby C-section because you full of sores down there, hoe. Nothing but green shit coming out your pussy. Yeah, I said it. Green shit coming out your pussy, bitch. And you want to talk about Krishan. Girl, bye. He said, he said in the Dear Rock song that he wanted her to have a baby. He did. He did say that. And we heard him say on live he wanted her to have a baby. She also said they had planted a baby to the point. Yes, Tamara, you're right. We all know this. But she's so delusional over there. She'll say any motherfucking thing. Listening to them nasty ass voices in her damn head. Stupid bitch. Bald headed asshole. Don't even clean her damn ears. Wax come out. I know when her husband tried to go over there and kiss her neck and ears and shit, he smelled all that earwax in her fucking ears. Krishan gotta be firm with these people. Like when she got ran up on in the mall, she handled her business but dropped it later on, which was a mistake. She gotta be funny. Yeah, we all agree. She gonna tighten up, Cat. She gonna tighten up. And then Tareen ass over there sitting over there talking about she didn't want to sign the petition. She didn't want no part of it. Girl, make it make sense. Really? Body and holy, fake sanctified. Girl, make it make sense. That's my new name, y'all, for if y'all didn't know and y'all coming in for Tareen ass. Yeah, all Carlissa do is cap. Right. Natasha, go over there and go hit up nephew and tell him to come in here. Sister went to sleep. Y'all go over there and go tell nephew, Miss D Real. Y'all go over there because if I go out of here, it's gonna go out. Which is why Tareen is a fool. You and your 40s talking about you a fighter 24. Right, and said she'll go get her people. Like, what the hell, your 25-year-old sister? Y'all crazy. Oh, that's Sis Tam. Misty Real. Who else? Misty Real and Sonya. Y'all go over there and tell nephew to come over here. Because if I go out of here, I'm going to go out. I can't call him. Because the last time I tried to do that, I went out. Yeah, that's why she was called out by her own daughter, Amy. And then on top of that, they tried to sweep that shit under the rug that Callie was lying and they didn't want to talk about it. And then she tried to put receipts that she put Krishan and all that on. Girl, bye. Let's not forget Krishan came from Ultimate Tag. Krishan had over 100 and something K followers. Blue wanted Krishan. Yeah, I know she's asleep, but Um, I can't mute her. That's why I was saying Misty Real, go and Sonya and Natasha. I'm telling y'all to go over there to nephew and tell him to come up here so he can mute her. He might be asleep because he was watching the game. Yeah, she was also on South Central Baddies. Me neither, Miss D Real. But see, they tend to forget. And they want us to forget also that they was pitching Latifah to Blue for Blue Girls Club and Charity. And Blue kept saying no. Blue wanted Krishan. Krishan had already had 100 and something K followers and came from Ultimate Tag. So they full of shit. Like she did. Bitch, all you did was take Krishan there with a backpack, like you be saying when you pulled up them girls had Gucci bags and shit. Bitch, how you know that shit was real? Krishan didn't give a fuck. And Krishan went on there and let's be real. Baddies would not be Baddies without Krishan. Krishan made Baddies when she put Persasia in that motherfucking sink. When Krishan put Persasia in that sink, that's when Baddies became Baddies. If you want to talk about it, yeah, y'all go. Let me see, because if I go out for here, yeah, she had 100K followers, Helen, but nobody ever want to talk about that. She got $10,000 off Ultimate Tag. She had 100K followers. Krishan was already making videos. Blue wanted Krishan, but Mookie tried to pitch Latifah to him, Charity to him, and he did not want them. He wanted Krishan. And the minute Krishan came in that house, and the reason why none of the girls liked the Krishan, Blue, his eyes were set on Krishan. You could tell. You could see it in his eyes. Yes, she looked at cute, Tamara. Yes. Blue, when Blue saw Krishan, it was all over for every girl in that house. All over. And you're dumb if you didn't see it. And that's exactly why all those girls, you didn't see when they all wanted to fight her? Because they felt like Blue was giving her too much attention. When Blue did that shit with Bunny and the other girl and all that, that was to take the attention off of Krishan. Blue all that time only wanted Krishan. Even Bunny saw that. If y'all hear her duck lips get into her feelings, she'll say, um, well, he just started just paying her more attention. We'll go on the radio station and it always be about her. Then she'll come and say, I had to leave because I had my son or family members. I had stuff going home on, so I went home. But Bunny was in her feelings. She seen that Blue was so into Krishan, he was not into them. He brought Bunny along to throw all those other girls off in the house. He never wanted Bunny. It take a goddamn blind man to see this shit. Yeah, Michelle, I heard China today. They not broken up still. Her pictures is on his page. They still follow. Yeah, they are. But Krishan took his down. But we shall see. We shall see, y'all. Y'all please hit that like button and support this page. Greatly appreciated. Nephew, I know is over there watching that game. Oh, she never did Alicia. Alicia says she never had no pictures of him on her page. She had him on her story. Oh, okay. Yeah, Time China was blazing that ass. Yeah, they was mad as fuck. I'm telling y'all. I know what I was seeing. Shit, they talking about Stevie Wonder was blind. I don't know. They say Stevie Wonder was really looking. Cause baby, it took a blind man to see. Blue was into Krishan the minute she walked into that house out of all them girls. That's why Jaden was really mad. Let's talk about it. Okay, Natasha, he might be because he was watching the game tonight. Cause we were all talking earlier. Shit, Tuck, they take a blind man to see. Blue was into Krishan the minute she walked into that house. Y'all, he had already seen Krishan on her profile sitting. He had already been watching her. Y'all, please understand. Y'all see that Krishan was only one in that pool. Krishan was the first one in that pool at the Blue Girl's house. She was still going live on her page with her 100K followers. Still doing stuff and making money on her own on the outside of the Blue Girls Club using his pool. And y'all didn't see that Carlissa started mimicking that. That's why she started getting in the jacuzzi. She was mimicking everything that Krishan did at the Blue Girls Club because she seen Krishan made money, so she started doing it. Y'all didn't see that? Child. If y'all, I suggest y'all go back and watch. She was gorgeous when they first met. Mm-hmm. She still is, Natasha. But yeah. Letitia say, hold on, but wasn't that baby mama the one said him and Star are messing around? Yeah. Girl, when I was in the live, I was taking notes, Letitia. And she said, don't let me tell who Star is. So I say, Star? Then when she was saying about being gay, I was putting question marks, allegedly. I was like, well, is Star? Oh, well, wait a minute. Let her keep talking, Letitia. So she kept talking. Then at the end, when she said, you would go to the club and put the VIP get by a section, and then you call Navy Federal the next day and say that wasn't you, right? And then they canceled you from Navy Federal because you was lying to get the money back. I said, what? And then she say, and let's tell the truth because Star is the one that told you to go buy, gave you the money to buy the house. You didn't buy the house in Vegas. The money to pay the rent, you didn't pay the rent. And Star the one pay everything as your man. I say, oh, Star is the manager. That's how I figured it out. Okay, Sylvia, me too. Right, saying, well, we know who Star is, and he was on the plane with Star today. Y'all know y'all saw Star today. Now, if I'm wrong, but then she came back and say the manager is the one pay for everything that he ain't got no money. So they bill collectors are at him now. The bill collectors. Hey Tammy, good evening. Sister went to sleep on us, y'all, and nephew see too. He was watching that game. We was all on the phone together before Sister went live. But it's football season, y'all, and men is into that. Even my man is. So, but I like it because he don't worry me. But he did worry me a lot, doing commercials. But let me stop, y'all. The heavy set lady who was at his documentary premiere around. Yes. And if y'all look on his story, he was on the plane with her earlier. And if y'all go look, he was also in New York. She was also in New York with them. And when they came out, somewhere they was at, I think Rashawn had on the black. I'm not sure. Was it New York? But anyway, she was standing there and Krishan hugged her. They was telling her bye. That's her. And it was the lady that was on the plane with him today on his story. And that's allegedly, I'm just saying with the the baby mama said when she went in. And y'all can go listen to it. Um, Shout out to Ruby Kai, and I heard it on hers, and you can hear it real clear. Y'all can go listen to it on there with the baby mama going in. She has it real clear. Carlissa mimics off of Krishan. She knows that Krishan makes the money, but Carlissa is out of control with her mouth. Yes, she is, Michelle. Out of control. She should have been canceled. I don't understand what that woman have with Instagram. I don't understand. We know she doesn't have it with TikTok or the other stuff because they put her ass off of there. But Instagram, I don't know if she paying out her asshole to them people, but something is going on. Okay, Dominican. But yeah, she is a I don't know if Carlissa that wench is paying Instagram out her asshole because that petition that we all signed should have put her ass off of here. I don't know why they have not put Carlissa ass off of IG. Period. Oh, okay, so you know them men, Miss B real, they into that football. Drinking and watching peanuts, gambling off the game, they going to sleep. You unfollowed who, son? We all, if it's Tareen, everybody unfollowed her. Anybody support Krishan and that little that little hooker Nisa Krishan, her daughter. Since she has so much to say too. I don't know how she got 13K followers anyway. Huh. Y'all need to go and follow her too. I think Tashiki got mad when she came on first. She had gave me this purse. She said $1,000, $3,000 purse for me that. Yes, and I seen a lot of people was mad that gave Marsh that purse, but but like again, Krishan don't care about it. Care about all that. She never did. Um, but people were saying that Marsh shouldn't have took that purse from Krishan. But to me, Krishan don't care about that type of stuff. And maybe her people did get mad about that damn purse. Yes, she sleep. And I can't if I end it. No. Just I be having my finger covered on the thing. I'm sorry, Tamara. I don't think Krishan cares about that damn purse. Krishan never did care about money, and Latifah probably was jealous of that purse. I guess I went out again. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now? Oh, Sexy Brown Eyes. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Sexy Brown Eyes said giving that purse away is ungrateful. Um, I feel what you're saying, Sexy Brown Eyes, but Krishan ain't never been. Hell, Blue done bought her. Y'all don't remember in that room. Blue done put $1,000 beside all of the boots on Krishan. 2,000, $3,000, and Krishan don't even care. She never did. Baby doll, I say Arissa has the baby. Cool. We glad the baby gone from Tareen because she does not need that baby. And it hurts me because Krishan Jesus knows Tareen. He really does. And it's sad that she let the devil use her ass. Which is really sad. Yeah, I feel you, Kat. I do. I really do. Y'all hold on. I'm gonna try to get nephew. Hold on. If I go off on here, y'all stay on here. And if not, let me try. Oh, you can't hear it? So y'all can't hear me? Why am I going in and out? Y'all can't hear me? Oh, Missy Real say we can hear you. Oh, Natasha said that she couldn't. That's why I'm asking. Hold on. Oh, okay. Thank you, Renata. Tareen was upset that Krishan brought Bino to Maryland. Did you catch that? Oh, yeah, we caught that. She didn't want Marsh there and she didn't want Bino there. Oh, okay. She is posting the next events. She is. I said that earlier. Y'all hold on. Let me see if I can get nephew. Hold on. Y'all hold on.
Hey, everybody, what up? Ooh, Lord Jesus, ain't he? Okay, boom. There it is. I didn't even know Annie went live tonight, y'all. That's the crazy part about it. Annie was knocked out. What up, this nephew Dre? I'm up in this piece. Um, shit, I was over there cupcaking so hard, I didn't even know y'all was live. What we talking about in this piece? So I can say my ones and twos. Hey, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. What up, Sip and Talk? Hey, everybody. Hey, what up, what up, what up? Well, I'm gonna get my ones and twos before I get up out of here. You know how I do. I think Pissy still stink, and she ain't got no choice but to be bald. And her name is Carmen Kelly. with that clapper. She got that clapper, y'all. She got that green stuff from what her sister said. She had that green stuff. You got a smell to it. hmm Yeah. And what I feel about Terrain and what she did and her antics, I'm highly disappointed. I don't give a damn. I'm highly disappointed. I'm upset. You gave the hate page more ammunition to drag your sister to do some hateful, dirty shit. And I don't care. And far as her and B No Go, let's see. I really don't give a fuck about him. He disrespectful. He showed his ass over the weekend. A drunk man tell no tales. You know what I'm saying? My granny said it best. A drunk man tell no tales. Um, I'm finna drop the link. Um, what else? A drunk man tells no tales. And then I tell y'all he was a fellow hoe member. The only reason why he probably likes her so much is because I feel like he, you know, us hoes love a good challenge. And once we get you and we all love, like a woman love you, if you took her from her man, then you don't want her no more. That's just the way that goes. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, ain't it?
And you know what? I'm gonna get you.
I didn't even know y'all was live. I was over
Yes,
there
you do. We
cupcaking.
was just out on the phone, and you see, she dropped it in the group chat.
I didn't even go look. I just got off the phone and went to go deal with
But I
this
did.
shit.
But you know what? I can't. You remember I kept saying Drake kept. Wait a minute, it's echoing.
Let me cut it down because my room is empty. Go
You know,
ahead.
you got that fan on.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't hear no more. But Drake kept calling. You know, I kept dropping, and I said, "Oh, Drake calling. He calling me, right?"
Mm-hmm. You there?
Yeah, you hear me?
What happened?
What the
Ain't it?
hell? You
Can you
can't
hear
hear?
me?
I hear you. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I said, you know how I kept saying Drake kept calling me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when I came back up, y'all was off the phone, but and I was like, oh, she said I'm about to go live, and I thought you knew that.
Mm-mm.
And
I
we
threw
was
my
on
phone
here,
down.
we was on here vibing, talking about you know that wench, bald headed wench, and all of that, and Tareen, you know, I got a new name for her nephew,
Huh.
Holy Then Thou.
Yeah, holier than thou with her fake ass.
Yes.
Fake, old, decrepit, big forehead, dysfunctional, uncomfortably built. Okay, look. Anyways, I didn't like him what he said. He told her to shut the fuck up. He called her a bitch in the comments. They was telling her to go check her Instagram messages. Well, check
Wait,
his
wait,
Instagram
wait, wait,
messages.
wait.
Cause,
Where you say Bino called?
hmm, he called her a bitch in the chat. Um, what
When he
else?
called her a bitch?
In the chat the night he was drunk.
Oh yeah, he was drunk.
Um, no excuses. A drunk man tells no tales. Um, what else he do? Oh, the baby mama supposed to be. He's supposed to be telling. He told the baby mama he'll be on his way home soon or
What?
something like that. And
He told the baby mama he on his way home.
mm-hmm. Um,
Oh.
so that's what Krishan and him was wrestling over the phone about because she was finna check his messages.
And you remember I said, go watch. What I said, I say go look. Go look what she did with the phone. Didn't I say that?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Oh, okay.
I hate that hand relation so soon. Um, I don't know if they have relations or not. Just because she sold it to make the baby mama mad, probably. But I didn't like that. I didn't like a lot of shit that he was doing, a lot of shit that he did within the last 48 hours, I could say. Um, and I see she don't like it neither, you know, because Krishan is a
Got
beautiful
everybody
soul.
shocked because they all saying what? Wait. They're all saying, child, what? People are saying, wait, what? Where was all this at?
When they was on the way to the club, and then when they was left the club, and they was on their way back to the hotel room. Then when they was in the room, this was, and then the conversation that was going on in the chat because she was reading the chat. And then when they had left, I think I don't know, it was a clothes store, it was some store they had left. Well,
Oh,
remember he was drunk that night
that
with his
store where
brother
he
and them
bought the
after that.
roses, where he bought the roses and the balloons.
Yeah, when he
Uh,
was drunk with his brother and them, and he
mm,
kept playing his music instead of playing hers.
oh, yeah,
And then he told her to shut the fuck up.
yeah, he did tell her. But I said that earlier. I said when I heard him tell her shut the fuck up, I said shut the up. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna mind my
Hey,
business.
Sharon.
I'm gonna
Good.
mind my business. I'm gonna sit back. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just gonna
No.
eat my popcorn. Don't I always say that, but you know what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like I say, I believe she's a beautiful soul. She's a beautiful girl. Um, if I did say a man that was threatening to take Blue's position, because based off of how I just seen them genuinely act towards each other, even though they are friends, it's her and Roy. That's the person that will threaten to take his position because he's soft when she needs him to be, and he's funny when she needs him to be. And he's serious when she need him to be serious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And it ain't all about him. Even if she's trying to put you on, it ain't all about him. He's still gonna share the spotlight with her. Like y'all go over there, what, you know? Or we gonna go live from your stream and do Taco Tuesday. Or we gonna go live from my stream and do the bowling or whatever, or vice versa. It ain't just all about him. And
Nephew,
huh?
son, they say she say she's so confused.
What you confused about, Sonya? I guess I got to see this again.
Well, because and T Fox is saying that she heard him tell his brother that, but Sonya
No, he told her that because when they was in the
Sexy
car on
Brown
the
I
way,
said T Fox he told Kashawn. No, he did. He told Kashawn to shut the fuck.
yeah,
He said that.
when they was on the way to the club, when they left from with Tasiki, and she said something, and he didn't understand what she said. He didn't hear her, and he said, "What'd you say?" And then she was like, "Nothing," and he was like, "Man, shut the fuck up."
Yeah. Natasha, you saying what I said? Cause I be like, I'm just gonna mind my business. I'm just gonna eat my popcorn. And
Yeah,
I
I
ain't.
mean,
I'm biased and I'm unbiased. I'm just shutting up.
Krishan is having fun, like I said, and that's all I want her to do. I don't want her to take dude too serious before the time. I'm
Wait,
not saying
Sonya,
he's a bad
nephew,
guy.
you gotta talk to Sonya because
What happened?
she's confused and now
I
she's
didn't
saying
see
I
anything.
did not see any of these
I
things
watched
and
the
I
live.
watched the live.
Well, they still up there. You can watch them again, Miss Sonia. Sometimes our ears don't catch things that first time. You can watch them again, and like every time I watch something, I see something I didn't see the last time.
That's true.
So, I ain't saying you didn't hear it or you didn't see it. I can't say that. But it's still up there on her thing.
Yeah, you can go back and watch it because sometimes I gotta go back and watch something the second time. I be like, well, damn, I didn't catch that.
Now I gotta go back and watch it a few times for starters. I be smoking weed, so. But that night I was smoking. I was just chilling and vibing, trying to listen to see what was being said. In the car, and that what was said. I was like, oh, wait a minute. It was a couple of things.
No, nephew, tell them we could be all on the phone and we could say we heard something and maybe sister tell me well I said I know what I heard. I took notes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
and then she go back. She like, I don't know why I caught that. We do that too.
It's over there on her. What was she on? Kick or Twitch?
And she
Whatever she
on
was streaming
Kick.
from.
She don't be on Twitch. She be on
Okay.
Kick.
Her kick.
Yeah, it's still over there.
It's
So
still
go
over
back and
there.
watch it and you can catch some stuff. Just like a lot of people didn't catch when Tareen said that Marsh gotta get banked. I heard it. And she
Mm-hmm.
tried to slide it in, but some people didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm.
And then people went back and heard and was like, oh, she replayed it. It's like she did say that.
Right. And I feel a lot of times that people people will hear the exes and we think that people is bitter. And if you looking at the actions and they play out that because we do got some bitter motherfuckers in this world. I'm telling you, I had a bitter ex. She went out and smeared my name for no reason, just because I didn't want to talk to her or be her friend afterwards. So I get that. I can understand that. I've been there. But if it's playing itself out and
She was mad.
what this ex is saying is coming to pass, I don't know if you jealous or not, but I'm watching. 'Cause especially if I'm newly in a relationship, I can't say what you would or what you wouldn't do, or is this ex is lying on you, or if they not lying on you. Only thing I can say is I'm gonna watch it play out,
Yeah.
and then if it comes out to be true, shame on you because I'm already aware. I'm 10 steps ahead. I ain't saying you a bad person because this is that. It's just something that's not my cup of tea.
Right.
Some people like Pepsi, some people don't.
Some people like Pepsi, some people like Dr. Pepper,
Yeah, like
and some people like Coke. If
you
y'all
know.
ever notice, Pepsi, Coke, and Dr. Pepper and Sprite is the most popular sodas.
Hmm. Sometimes you just watch and listen. Don't listen and watch for the things that you want to hear and the
Just
things
watch
that
and
you want to
listen.
see. Just
Yes.
watch and listen. You just be like,
You be like, oh,
hmm,
okay.
okay, so well, it ain't. Then don't watch and like because people will watch it to see him treat her good, and that's what you will get. You will see that because he did treat her nice. I ain't said he didn't she treated her bad. I'm just saying some of the things he did was very disrespectful.
Yeah, because the most part, he's doing what a man's supposed to do,
Right.
opening the door, treating her good,
Yeah,
um,
making her
showing
happy
her
when she's
love,
sad.
showing her like she feel appreciated. That's what a man is. That's see, people be thinking, oh, men, why like this is a surprise. Men is supposed to do this every day. For real.
Like, yeah, like I feel like this. Look, if I did this genuinely from my heart to from my heart to my girl, I mean, I don't know. Nowadays it's different from back when I was coming up. So I can't say what I would do or what I wouldn't do, you know?
Well, Jackie, she said, nephew, it seems after that ex exposed him and Krishan went off, it's when he started acting strange. Yeah, he did. Krishan did go out first, and that's when he cursed or whatever. And that's what I think Missy Real said. But do y'all remember that Krishan did the same thing with Figgy?
It's a lot that's similar,
Like,
but it happened like
yeah.
a lot of things happened over the course of the time of them being together, but people was looking to look for him to treat her good. So that's what they seen when they got to seeing her laugh and smile and the kisses and the daddy and the mama and my queen and I love you and all that good shit. That's what people look for. But if you just watching to see like, is this nigga a bullshitter? Is you a manipulator? Like, what you on? What type of timing is you on? Let me look at you from a different point of view here. Because all the gifts and shit and all that shit is it's all cute. But let me see what you really saying. Because actions speak louder than words do. And I can buy you gifts, but what else am I giving? Like what else do I got to offer? Like that's cool too. But let me elevate you because you is Krishan And me being around you, I am going to gain followers and viewers and all that good shit and
And Krishan
popularity and all that.
the thing is, Krishan don't care about all that expensive stuff. I think
No, but
people
let me
bypassing
elevate
that.
you. But let me elevate you. Let me
Yeah,
help you open up a boutique over here.
that part. Or let me close your eyes and blindfold you and bring you and buy you some land.
Right. Let me take you
Right.
over here where they got this property at so you can invest
Yeah,
in
now
this or
that's
you
some
can invest
different
in
shit. Because
Bitcoin or
Krishan
you.
don't care about all. That's what I'm trying to say. Even when Blue put her in them Balenciaga boots, right? Like
Hmm.
$3,000 or whatever. Krishan didn't care about that. She don't care about that kind of stuff.
Hmm. But he
When
needs
they
to
went to
help.
the custom made fur coat place, y'all know how much that shit costs?
Hmm.
Do y'all really know? That shit is a lot of money.
Right. I'm not saying he's a bad dude, but I'm saying it's like, what is you helping her elevate herself with? Like,
No,
for
no, no. I'm
example,
just talking about when Blue
no,
put her
not
on.
you, Amy. I was looking at some of the comments. I'm saying like
Oh,
this with Lil Mabu, right? For example, yeah, they had they falling out and they differences, and he did what he did after the falling out. But in the meantime, in between time, he put dollars in her pocket,
he sure did, nephew.
big dollars.
Big
Put her
dollars.
on the pot.
'Cause
Put her on the charts.
on
Put
the
her on the
chart,
chart.
y'all know how many views is on that song? Do y'all really know? Y'all need to go and look.
Like he
He
really
did that when it came to her. Yes, he did. And if y'all remember, Krishan was negotiating, going back and in and in. That's why I keep telling y'all, Krishan is not dumb. Krishan
right.
said, "I'm not signing nothing. I want front end and the back end." So
Exactly.
since people still sit here and be like, Krishan is broke, Krishan makes money out that song right now today.
Exactly.
That song got the last time I looked at that song I think was at 54 million views, nephew.
Hmm. But wait a minute. He may come through, but Mabu came through on a wrist, on an elbow. He helped her get on the charts within what was it, 72 hours?
Yes. Yes.
He didn't get no nanny, he wasn't getting the kisses, he wasn't getting the daddies, she wasn't attracted to him. But he showed her, if you did ever think about giving me this opportunity to be your man, I will elevate you in this way.
Yeah, but she didn't look at him like
But
that.
she didn't
And
look at him like that, right?
no, and then Wack tried to put it out there like she over there. Wack like he was mad because that boy come for money, and Wack, y'all didn't notice how Wack wouldn't fuck with that boy.
Right, because the
And
boy
he
came
put
for
Wack
money.
ass out there because he say he don't like people like him. He Wack did not come for that boy. He tried to say that Krishan was in a relationship with that boy, which we all knew that was a lie.
Right. But
Mhm.
see, I don't like him because he's too goofy, he's too silly, and it's like,
Yeah, but
dude.
I like the goofiness. I like the cinema, and I ain't gonna lie to you, and I'm not gonna front that for you. I wish they do a song together again.
No, not my boo. I'm talking about Bino. He's too goofy.
Mm.
He's too goofy for me. Like everything is a joke. I'm laughing, I'm drunk, I'm having a good time. Like he. Everything is just he. It's like, bruh.
Sip and Talk. Krishan got paid off of that song. She's getting front end and back end up. Krishan getting paid
Yeah,
today
he
off of
said
that song.
he said it and she said it. He said that he gave her all the royalties from the song
Yeah,
because
she
she's a
got
single
royalties
mama.
from that song. That's why I be like, I don't know what y'all talking about. Krishan is not broke.
Yeah, he ended up signing all the papers over to her. He came
Yeah.
on live and said it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
So she got paid. She get royalties off of that. He helped put her in a position to win.
what? Wait a minute. Tifa blocked Krishan again, so her deal would be done. What? When she blocked Krishan again? Because she was just posting they event that they doing next Saturday, I think the 20th.
Hmm. She could block her shine all day long. The only thing she doing is blocking herself.
She's stupid because that's in the contract. She only made it bad for herself because Lemmy ain't gonna put her ass on Zeus. Cause Sean the only one get. They do the stupidest shit.
No, you could be happy and silly, but then if we out taking care of business and you sloppy drunk, and you calling the fans, calling my fans
You're welcome, Simone.
bitches and hoes, and I'm interacting with my fan, but you pulling me away, and you calling my fan a bitch while they dude on the phone, and basically just causing all type of riffraff that doesn't need to happen. Krishan trying to redo her image, and
And they won't let her do it. Krishan, I'm so proud of her. Krishan has came a long ways, and she's totally trying to redo her image. But her own family is breaking her down from it. Her
exactly.
own family.
But it
You
is the
see
time.
Carlissa, this wench, with her bald headed ass, smelling like, oh, I can't stand that hoe. I can read Carlissa from this side of the world to the other side. But sometimes I don't even want to lose my breath over that hoe.
Exactly.
But you see how this wench break your own baby sister down and y'all nephew. She dragged them from one end of the world to the other end. You see what whack. You see what the hate pages do to her. And you got your motherfucking nerves to come over here on this side of the world when we didn't know shit about y'all. Y'all was nobodies.
Oh,
And we accepted y'all because of Krishan. And you got your fucking nerves to come on this side and drag her along with them people. No, it don't work like that.
yeah. It
It
is
don't work
better if
like
you don't
that.
get no attachments. I'll read
Maybe
in the
you
comments
want to
too.
drop the link and see if somebody want to come up.
Yeah. But like I say, it's a time and a place to be serious. You gotta. She don't. I believe she understands that, and she'll tell them to chill, and she'll tell them that. But at the end of the day, you gotta understand. Once it's out and people see it, this is what people see. If they see you carry yourself in this magnitude with this type of entourage, regardless if it's your dude or just your entourage, they perceive you in that light,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just that. So it's like the hate page can run with that and start talking bigger shit about her like they did.
That part. Cause y'all open that gate up. Nephew dropped that link. If one of y'all want to come up, y'all please come up and come voice your opinion on this about Tareen and
Hey, what's this?
Bino.
The money comes up
However
missing.
y'all feel.
Didn't have it or the
Y'all
thing.
please hit the like button. I know it's a bunch of washers in here. You heard I said bush washers, not bush watchers. I said bush washers. No, y'all heard what the hell I said. Hit the like button.
Uh-huh. I think that somebody else closer to her took that. See, you gotta y'all go back and watch those days that they went live streaming. Watch them again with a different type of ear and a different type of eye, and you gonna get a different type of result. You gonna be like, wait a minute.
I do too. Ooh, sexy brown eyes is on to something, nephew. I do think that chaotic was in there with Tifa and they stole that money, allegedly.
Yeah,
I think chaotic knew about that money.
and she probably gave a little piece of it to what you call it, and got her on her side.
But did you see the video that he dropped? I think it was today with Krishan and Marsh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, baby, do I say I would have came up, but I'm at work. That's okay.
No, it
Y'all
wasn't.
come
No,
up. Y'all
I'm gonna tell
come
y'all
up.
like this.
Talk.
If y'all once y'all go back and rewatch it, y'all gonna find out who took it. You gonna be like, oh, well, damn.
They asking what money?
The
Oh,
money from the
Natasha.
club where she
Don't
was
know.
supposed to
Get
perform, and
club
she was
money.
like, the club didn't have all the money. That night, that club. that money. Mm-hmm.
You so right. We that's really what happened.
Exactly. That's why he chaotic
More
looked like
details
allegedly
about it,
looked like
right?
he almost shit on himself when they
Huh.
asked him to call her.
Mm-hmm. Sure did, nephew.
See, y'all gotta go back and watch it. Y'all start hearing a bunch of shit and seeing a bunch of shit. Y'all be like, what? Oh, nephew Dre. Thank you, cause I sure didn't see this shit here. I don't like this shit here. I can't. You don't want to nitpick. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna find nobody perfect. You know what I'm saying? But it's certain things and certain red flags you can't ignore. A disrespectful man calling you a bitch, well, he that's the way he see you. That's just not his way of talking. That's the way he see you.
Hmm.
Because he don't call his mama a bitch.
No, Icon. Not that she better learn how to get her money from the club. They did get her money from the club.
Wait, what happened, Ernie?
Icon, Asia Davis
Oh,
said,
your phone. You sound far away from the phone. What happened?
oh, I'll be covering up the thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Icon Asia said she better learn how to get her money from the club. I said she did get her money from the club,
No, basically,
but
what?
she didn't get it. It went into Latifah got the money.
Right.
Oh, okay. So explain that to them because they not getting it.
So basically,
She
they
said
sat out there.
to get the
Y'all
money
got to go
from.
back and watch. Look, just
Yeah.
go back and watch, and y'all gonna be like, okay, why are they sitting outside for so long? Where's Latifah? Why didn't they ride to the club together? Where's Latifah? Okay, why didn't you call Latifah? You got a number. You be with her. You live with her. Why you at what? Your phone don't work?
Who
It's dead.
the hell?
Let you out. Why you looking scared? Talking about let you out. You be around messy shit all the time. You was the messiest nigga on Love and Hip Hop. That's why they kicked you out. But all of a sudden, you don't want to be around mess.
Nah. Yeah, you
All right.
definitely was a part of Love because we watch Love and Hip Hop with you and Scrappy Beef. They put your ass off of there. Chaotic, don't do that. You trying
I
to
ain't
refill
messy
your
like that.
brand.
That's my partner. I ain't trying to get cussed out later because I was sitting here listening to
Yeah, he's
you
somebody. Don't. Oh, okay. Chaotic. You full of mess. You did it with Erica. You
because
did it
Krishan started going off
with
once she
on Love and Hip
realized
Hop.
she started going off about her and the family once she realized a play had been ran. And he like,
Baby doll said, Chaotic called her. Chaotic called her when they was at the strip club. Remember when they pull up to the strip club and
yeah.
Chaotic did call her and told her where she at, and he told her to pull up and he gonna drop the address.
But before then, why was Chaotic out the car? He rode with them. He was riding with them. He got out the car when Krishan started flipping. Once they told him to call her when he was in the car with them, and he got out.
Yeah.
Because Krishan realized then, like, shit
Well,
ain't adding
Jackie
up.
said no, he called her before the strip club.
No, he was on his phone. I thought he called her too. And he wasn't. That wasn't her. It wasn't nobody on that phone. That's why. That's why. What you call it said. If you got her number, why is it so hard for you to get in contact with her? And then Krishan just went off. And he like, man, let me out the car. Let me out the car.
And then Bravo. So, but they said, but Tifa never showed up. And I was in the stream, and people in the comments were saying Tifa not showing up.
They said Tifa not going. Basically, she not finna go up there and perform. But the girl said We don't have all the money. And then what? Y'all got to go back and watch the part where Bravo walk up to the car and they have the little conversation when he telling dude it was all right before they got to the strip club, right before they got to the strip club, and they telling Beano and them telling dude to mute the stream. You have to listen to their conversation because he didn't mute the stream in time. It took this nigga every time almost 10 minutes to mute the stream.
And then Saint say he was speaking with Tifa when he was in the car.
Well, why did Bino say, well, if you know her number and you got her number, nigga, it shouldn't be hard for you to call. And then Krishan start going off. And then that's when, what's that nigga name? Chaotic. He starts saying, let me out. I can't sit here and listen to you talk shit about somebody that I'm cool with. You know, I ain't finna get cussed out later on because you talking about somebody I'm cool with. Let me out. Because you seen Bino switch too. His switch too.
And he say, baby doll said that's why Chaotic got out the car. You can't trust nobody in this industry. On God. No, you can't.
Mm-mm.
Bravo. Baby doll, I say bravo. Baby doll, come up because baby, you hit the link and
Bravo
come up here
said,
because you
Bravo said she probably took the money. He said on a dead. He said she wouldn't do that. He said on a dead homie.
he did. He said on a dead homie. Baby doll, hit the link and come up and talk with
He
Dre
said you don't
about
know
it
her on the
because
dead homies or some shit like that. Something I forgot exactly what order it went in, but
don't be scared, baby doll. Hit the link and come up and talk about it because you seem like you was listening too with nephew.
any one of y'all can hit the stream and come up. We hit on everybody that got different opinion on the situation. We on bite.
Yeah. I don't know why Natasha ain't hit the link because I know she got a
Yeah,
lot to say.
chaotic said he was cool. He was cool with all the sisters. Yeah, he said something about she probably took that money or something like she took the money basically.
I don't
And
know where Miss Shaw went because she be listening.
what you call it said, nah, she wouldn't take that money. And he gonna say you don't know her or something like on a dead
Nephew,
homie, you
baby
don't know
doll
her.
say she gonna try. She said I'm gonna try. Okay, she gonna try to hit the link.
Who was that?
Baby doll, drop
Okay.
the link again because sometimes it be disappeared. I don't know why.
Let's just still be in there.
Oh, Natasha say you have to send her the link,
All right.
nephew. Damn, you still have to send Natasha the link?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Miss Jackie, you come up too. Y'all come up and I don't know where Miss Shaw went. I like when she come up too. Miss Shaw was in here earlier. Cause baby doll on there with you. Like I'm like, oh, I must have went to sleep on this stuff. And then I try to, when I get up the next day, I try to go back on Kick and listen to it. But I guess I be missing some stuff. Sip and talk. You come up and talk too.
I'm
Sip and
saying
talk
this.
said, but if the club paid any money, they would be expecting a performance. Did y'all see when Shamor got died by a promoter? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, so in other words, nephew, if the club paid the money and Latifah got the money, they still would have to perform, nephew.
I don't think it was more so of a performance than a walkthrough.
But no, Krishan, if Krishan never went in the club, and if Latifah was in there, Krishan never went in there, the promoters can sue her, can sue
Okay.
Latifah. So
They
that's
could
gonna
either
be a
sue her or
question
just
mark
don't book
behind
her no
it.
more. But I'm saying it could have been a walkthrough. I don't think it was a song to be. What song was they gonna perform?
No, but nephew, If the promoter said, it say I'm a promoter, and I give
Yeah,
my
They
ticket
said Tifa
money, and
still
it
appeared
say
at the club.
no, and I say, where's Krishan? Oh, she's outside because they really want Krishan. They really don't want her. Oh, she's outside. Just give me the money. She's outside. She's coming in. But Krishan never went in.
Well, at a certain point, you become responsible. Like, okay, how could I put this?
Nephew
You
Natasha say she backstage.
you can become the person that hands out the money, the club owner or whoever. You're responsible for the other parties getting there. So you taking her word as if she's coming. But
But
do you got
Krishan was
this?
outside and her people went to the door.
No, she wasn't. Okay. We never seen Tifa come out from where Krishan came from. Krishan went back up to get her. She came back down, and they left. So I don't know where Tifa was. I don't know if she
But
left
it
already,
said
Can
been
I
gone
they
some
can I
went to
hours.
the
speak?
club and they was
Can I
playing
speak?
So hey,
live.
everybody.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Hi,
Now we
everyone.
here.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all.
Hi, how you
Hey, baby
doing?
doll.
Hi, how are you?
hey, Natasha.
Hi, y'all.
I was in the stream, so I think that everybody kept saying Chastity was like just like not doing nothing, acting different, acting funny. So Krishan was saying she hurting like me, and she started talking about Terrain, and then he chaotic got upset, was like, "Don't be talking about her. That's my sister too. I'm not about to do that." And she said, "But this is my life. This is my testimony." And he was like, "No, y'all can let me out. I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to be a part of this." So um, basically, I was in the stream, and I was seeing people saying that the show was canceled like an hour before they even got there. So I was mentioning it, and then some people was like, "No, the show not canceled." And I said, "Well, why is people saying the show canceled?" Then I seen a couple girls saying Tifa ain't coming. She not showing up. So somebody must have been watching her live or knew somebody knew her. I don't know, but they knew. And when they got there, Bravo wasn't there, and Tifa still wasn't there. But he called Tifa in the car, and he's like, "When you gonna be here?" She's like, "I'm on my way." She said, "I'm be there in like 15 minutes." Well, when they got there, they waited for a while. They even got out the car. Tifa never showed up. So then I was like trying to find out later did Tifa ever show up, and I found out because it was I figured because it was canceled, that's why she didn't show up. But people were saying it an hour before they pulled up.
No, but I heard that she showed up. It was some videos online of her performing at a club.
No, Dre, that was old. That was an old video. That
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
new. Yeah, that wasn't new.
Yeah,
That was old.
and I
Okay, but
think
I
that's what
still
Terrain was talking about in her live about the Snapchat that Krishan was gonna post, and she was going off and she brung up Tifa name, and that's the one she said you can't post that. You can't
okay.
post that
Excuse me.
Snapchat.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that was the one when she said you can't she was begging Krishan not to post that. And then she said, thank God Krishan didn't listen to me. And the next day she got all kind of deals. That's the one she's talking about?
Yeah, but I think it had to do with that situation because
Oh.
she was mad. Krishan was mad. She never showed up, but they were waiting for her because she even said, we are waiting on my sister." Even after Bravo and them said they didn't have the money and all of this and that. And that's why I've been trying to figure out with y'all when did they steal the money because Krishan was told it wasn't no money.
okay, so you
Um,
remember the part when Bravo walked up to the car and he was standing
Right,
on the side of the car, not like it
right,
was like right before they got to the strip club.
right.
They were
No, they
just
were
that,
at
and
the
he
strip
told.
club. No,
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 I
no,
don't
no, they
think they
wasn't.
was
They
at
was
the
at the
strip
club.
club yet.
They was at the club. They was at the club.
No,
They was
not
at the
that
club.
time. It was a time where Bravo was standing outside with Chaotic, and she was sitting in the car with Dino,
Right. They had the
and
black on. They had the black on.
it
Hmm.
was the night of the performance, and I just remember hearing, "Nah, y'all don't think she would take that." No, I think she took that money, and then he said, "I don't." Somebody said, "I don't think she would take that." And then Bravo said, "On a dead homies, y'all don't know her, or y'all don't know her, or something on a dead homies, or some shit like that." And I was like, "Wait a minute, what?"
So you think
mm.
he was talking about Tifa?
Yeah, because the club promoter said she didn't have all the money because she came up to the car. She was the one that said we don't have all the money.
So you basically saying chaotic and Tifa was in on it.
Cause he flew his ass out that car.
Because that's what I thought. They said that they were saying that the club didn't have all the money. That's why they didn't
Mm-hmm.
perform.
Yeah, the promoter.
Did
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
y'all hear what Krishan said? Let's still go in the club. Krishan still wanted to go in the club.
Yeah, she still wanted to go and
And they
perform. She
told
was
her
in the
no.
mood to perform.
yeah. But
Yeah.
she posed the question to us, and she said, "String chat, should I go in and perform for a little bit of money that you can wipe your butt with, or just go in there, or don't go in there?" She posed the question to us.
She posed
Mm-hmm.
the question, but Krishan said, let's go in the club.
Yeah, she was like, "Let's go
She
in the
said,
club,"
let's go in the
but
club.
she
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 did
ended up
say
not
that.
going. She ended up not going. She ended up
Yeah,
going to
But
the
no,
strip
because
club.
they wouldn't let her. Krishan wanted, she wanted to go in the club, and they told her no.
Oh, okay.
They should have let her go.
Yeah, because she did. Y'all know
Yeah.
Krishan has this heart that, okay, the money ain't there, whatever. I still want to show up because
And
there's people still want to see me.
yeah,
But
because
you
she
got to
likes to
remember,
perform.
well, matter
But
of
you got to
fact, her
remember,
friend told her the money wasn't there before Bravo did.
right,
Mm.
This is why people knew that something was going on before they even came and told us.
Yeah,
right.
because I heard that before they even got to the club that it was canceled
Yep,
because the club owners didn't have the money.
yep.
Right.
But here's my thing. Whenever, okay, I'm going to ask y'all, whenever you have management over you like Bravo, and I'm sure because Latifah said she have her own, well, Chaotic said that when he said the Malone sisters are back, I'm just promoting their music. But they have their own managers, right? So Krishan got her own manager.
You're right,
Latifah got
Cat.
her own whatever. So don't you get the money? Ain't the business supposed to you get the money, half the money up front, and then when you come to the club, you get the other half of the money?
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought too. But what I think happened is she snake. Okay, seeing to the fact that they they handle their business online. People think so. They probably trusted the second.
It's not about that. Like you supposed to secure money. It's like a deposit.
Right. But they trusted her to be able to go basically give her half for everybody up front.
No.
And then the other half was what the club promoter probably had.
No, that ain't the way it works. Whenever you have a managers, you as an artist, you don't get the money in your hand. The managers, that's what why the fuck the managers are there. The managers handle that business. They get that money. That money's supposed to have already been secured in an account, half half of that money, and then what you get to the club. But Krishan have said several times she don't like doing that half and half stuff. When she has worked by herself, she have said that you have to give her the whole deposit because people like to play with you in this business.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think maybe she wanted
She
to
has said
perform?
that.
Do
Huh?
you do you think that maybe she wanted to perform because Tifa had half the money?
I don't know, but this is some
Probably.
fishy shit because there's no way that this should have ever land in Krishan them. I'm just saying as a business person, why
Right.
do you have managers?
That's what I'm
If
saying.
if your
That's
managers are there, that money should have been already secured in the account. People were supposed to already been paid
Mm-hmm.
hmm
half of that deposit before
Mm-hmm.
you even showed up to that club. And
You
then when you get to that club, the managers walk in that club and you negotiate with the managers what was already signed in that contract.
in the office.
Right. Unless this
hmm
is some ghetto ass shit.
It's probably
First of
some
all,
ghetto shit.
you know what? First of all, I'm gonna say this about these managers that I'm not liking that she's getting. First of all, if y'all know that she's performing, she needs to do a test run. She needs to know what song she's doing first, second, third, fourth, fifth, however it go. She needs to do a miniature performance before she get on that stage. There's no practice. There's nothing. She just getting up there and she just freestyling. They messing up her songs. The DJ's not doing what they supposed to do. Like the
Yeah,
last
she
one
was
that she was
upset
at.
about that. She was. At the that next night performance, Saturday
Right.
night, I think she was. She was upset about that, and she told DJ Sky. She needs her. She needed her there because she feels the mix with. She feels like the DJs play with her, and they do play with her.
They do
They
play with her.
do. They do. We do see that.
And not only that, it's also the manager's fault. Because again, everything's
It
supposed to
is.
be prepared for
I'm
when she
like,
gets there.
right? Why do I have a manager? Like I'm paying you for nothing.
Exactly. The DJ should have had whatever song she's going to play have you go in the numbers, however the songs that she's gonna sing, how they supposed to go. And not only that, again, she has to practice the day before on what she's going to do.
Yeah, they do. But I'm gonna say this to you, Natasha. I have noticed, like, just being like, let me go watch what's really going on, right, in this industry, right? These people have played with Rihanna, big stars. Like the DJs that come on the stage that they pay them or whoever they working with, like they really work with their people. Sometimes they play with them. But I'm gonna tell you, one time they played with Rihanna like that. Do you know she stopped the music?
Huh.
She stopped the music and called them out. And she said, don't play with me. I pay y'all too much money to play with me. I'd rather sing solo. Now y'all can all get off my stage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't play with me. Like, you know better than this. You supposed to be on the court. We already rehearsed, so we already did this. I paid you enough money, so why now are you playing with me? But now you want to play with me? Walk off my stage.
Uh-huh.
Well, even the day before they supposed to perform, when they did that hug out, Tifa was supposed to met with her then, and Tifa was like playing games, wasn't showing up, and Krishan wound up going to her, and that's how they had that
See?
hug. But Tifa didn't show up then.
Nope. And she didn't show up afterwards neither.
And did
Yeah.
is this baby doll? I want to make sure I'm who
Yes,
I'm talking.
baby down.
Okay.
Yes.
And did you see when Tareen, holy then thou, who I happen to call her now, did you see when she went on live, she didn't have to say this, but when she said that Krishan was playing with Latifah then, when Latifah was already in the studio, and Latifah said she paid 2 hours of studio time and Krishan didn't show up.
And
Oh
she did
yeah.
And
another
then she
hour
had
of
to
it.
do another hour.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wait on her. Yeah. But
Yes.
Krishan still showed up though.
But Krishan still showed up. But what
Yeah.
about all the money that Krishan paid y'all? But you want to call her out about some studio time?
And
See,
I had heard that Tifa is not going on baddies, but Marsh is, and I think like that's part of like Terrain.
um, we think Tifa was going. Nephew, tell him.
I think that
We
was the
think she
reason
messed up.
why,
She
and
was going, and they mad now. She
and
messed
she
up.
me- she messed it up for herself
Yeah.
because
That's what I
nobody
was gonna
told her to
say.
go ahead and make a diss song towards Lemmy and expect for him to want to hire you again. That's on you.
And
She
Krishan,
did what?
yes, she
She
did.
made a diss song towards Lemmy. Remember, she said she ain't fucking something about she ain't fucking the boss man and something. I
Oh
was like,
yeah, that
Oh,
song is called
oh,
Okay,
okay.
and remember when Krishan was
what's
on
the name of that
live
song?
with Lemmy? Y'all remember she was on live with Lemmy,
And she said none of
and
her ops.
she was begging for. She
Mm,
said she wanted to bring him out, and Lemmy said
yes.
no. And she
Um,
said, "Well, at least Petey, please, Petey." And he said, "Okay, okay." So after Krishan and her supposed to have made up, they did all of this. She was coming back in October. Even Mark said it. They always coming back on Baddies in October. But now they done messed up again. And I think Tareen is mad about that also. Because, like you just said, they fucked up.
And if you think about it,
They fucked
now
up.
it's making sense.
Yeah, they
Now,
mm,
fucked up. Now
now,
she not going back. They fucked up.
you know what is making sense now. And I'm gonna tell you why it's making sense. Do y'all remember when Krishan got her hair done? When she was getting her hair done? And she was talking to Lemmy on the phone and she was saying that she was going to do her own show or whatever on Zeus, and that he was saying something about I guess he must have asked her was she gonna come on Baddies, and she must have said I'll come on there, but not my ops or something in that sense. I'm not really sure what he said to her,
She did.
but
She
she said
say,
something
not with
about her
my
ops,
ops.
not with my
She
ops.
did.
Now I want y'all to think about this. She kept saying that she was getting a show on Zeus. Now all of a sudden the family is getting a show on Zeus. I mean, now all of a sudden the family is about to do a show. That was the whole meaning of them having Krishan and Tifa get back together so they can get that show on Zeus because they knew Krishan was getting one. Do
But
that make
they done
sense?
messed up now because Lemmy didn't want them. Krishan begged for that. I'm just, did she not, nephew? Where he went? He done put his phone on pause. But yes, um, it was going in, it wasn't in favor, and then it started going in favor. And
Mm-hmm.
now they done messed up. Like Tareen shouldn't have did what Tareen did because Lemmy don't like Tareen. Tareen was always the head hunter holding the torch. Tareen was the level headed one. Tareen was the one that I have these contracts. I'm running the contracts. Y'all don't remember when Tareen was sitting on there before Latifah and Krishan sat down at the table?
Mm-hmm.
Tareen kept saying she was sending contracts
You
because
sound
they were
muffled,
supposed to
Auntie.
be there. Tareen was supposed to be there, but
Your
they
phone
kept
sound
sending
muffled, ain't it?
they kept sending the contracts back to Lemmy. Tareen did. Lemmy didn't like what Tareen was saying. So that and Tareen said the reason why I wasn't there because Lemmy didn't agree with my contracts.
Yep, I remember that. I remember that.
Yes. So Lemmy don't like Tareen. He don't like Latifah. He don't like them. He only likes Krishan. Krishan who brings him the money and the clout and the views. Let the truth be told. It's the truth. Even Natalie knows that. Remember when Natalie got mad when Herman and Lemmy fell out? Y'all remember when they
Mm-hmm.
were okay. What did Natalie came up and then she deleted her stories. Remember, Natalie came up there and said, "I'm gonna tell the truth. I wanted Latifah. I wanted Jayla. She was naming all who she wanted to come on Baddie Africa, right?"
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She said, "But Lemmy is the one said no. Lemmy didn't
Mm-hmm.
want y'all there. Lemmy don't like y'all."
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Okay, so all that Malone shit that Tarina was doing, the Malones. Lemmy don't give a damn about that. Lemmy only wants Krishan. Krishan fights for her family.
You sound low for some reason.
Yeah, and then they turn around and do her like this.
Ain't it? You sound muffled.
Sorry, because I got my hand on the thing. They feel like that Krishan, they feel like that Krishan had already opened the door and put them back in the door, and that Latifah was back in there. They were all
Mm-hmm.
back in there,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they
Mm-hmm.
was mad that Marsh went live when she was getting her hair done, saying that she was back on Africa, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
back on Baddies in October. They mad about that.
I
So
don't even know
now
if they're mad about her being on that. I think me personally, I think Terrain is more mad that Krishan and Marsha's back being friends because she
they
feels
are,
that in her
they
heart,
are.
huh?
She is. She mad about it.
Yeah, I don't think, and I think she also mad because her and Marsha are friends again, and she's not going to get that babysitting money no more.
Yay.
That's what I see that as. Because my thing is this: why are you still mad at? Why y'all still mad at Marsh? First of all, Marsh got her behind whipped. It ain't like it was the other way around. Marsh got her behind whipped. It was 2 years ago. She got her behind whipped. There's no need for you to still be mad at her. For what? I could see you saying, you know what? Whatever happened, I'm not messing with her like that. If that's Krishan friend, that's Krishan friend. I'm just not gonna mess with her like that. But you went overboard about this girl. I think it has to do with the baby. I think it has to do with the money, the babysitting money.
I do too. I feel like you get almost $20,000 for three weeks, 4 or 5 days. What's 5 days now? Let's just say 3 weeks, 5 days, and you got damn near $20,000.
Mm, that's crazy. Who does that?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
And
your
if and,
nephew, and
and
you
if
talking
you,
about you wait, you talking about you buying them draws.
yeah,
I ain't never seen a 1 year old boy, 1.5 year old, well, 2 year old boy. I've seen some, but I ain't saying it ain't possible. I ain't seen, it's a small amount. Go to the bathroom at that age. They focusing on running and skipping and learning how to balance themselves and do other things. Fishing
She
is the
said,
last thing.
she said a lot. She
He
said a lot.
buying draws.
But
But
she
where?
should have never put draws in there. That didn't
She
make
put
no sense.
drawers, socks, bottles, milk,
That don't even
everything.
No,
go
it's when
together.
Tareen said that she after Krishan ran her, she really was saying Krishan ran her in the ground with the cake, the venue, the clothes. But when the bitch said she got to the venue, to the birthday party, and Krishan and the baby needed milk, I said, "Baby, I know this. I know Tareen didn't just say this on live.
Yes, she did.
The
Hmm.
baby needed milk. So you telling the hate pages and all of these wishy-washy ass fans what they wanted to hear that she ain't feeding her baby. That's basically what that hoe said.
That's
She
basically
basically
what the
gave
whole
them
saying.
everything that
Oh,
they
okay.
needed. She gave them everything that they needed. She's on drugs. She's an alcoholic. She gave them everything they needed.
Uggs, Uggs, Uggs.
I'm sorry,
Hmm.
rugs. I'm sorry, rugs. She's on rugs, and she drinks.
Yeah, but I'm saying that is old, and they gon' that them over there. They gonna have to pick their motherfucking poison too. Either he know how to walk or he don't know how to walk. Either he know how to go to the bathroom on his own or he don't know how to go
Yeah,
to the
make it
bathroom
make
on his
sense. If
old.
he need draws, that
Then
means
he
he
going to the
going to the
bathroom by himself.
restroom and he walking. So what is y'all fucking saying?
I need to understand
Y'all got
which.
us confused.
I'm confused in the motherfucker. Which one is it?
Yeah, because didn't the kids just say that he was in the lobby running?
Right, he was in there running and cutting up.
Nephew, baby doll say she hitting the link. Wait, it's a link. I
And
think
I
it's.
posted it. Let me post it again.
Oh, she says she can't find the link. I don't know why it do that, nephew. It does that down there.
Yeah, it
But
does when you leave out, or if you come off the page and it's at the top of it, it'll be gone when you come back in.
I be trying to tell sis that. She be like, I dropped the link. I dropped the link. It be when I'm at work and I be like, sis, you gotta drop it again.
I
Yeah,
feel
because
like this. That what you doing? I'm sorry. I smoke. I gotta say it. So I feel like if what you doing by you blackmailing this girl, cause you gonna catch this fade if you come get your baby. That's kidnapping.
Oh, that's definitely kidnapped. You can't tell me I can't
That's
come get my
kidnapping.
baby,
You can't come
bitch.
tell me I can't get my
hmm
damn baby. This kidnapping. This ain't no poodle or no belongings or no gift.
And then
Nigga,
you
this a
tell me in the
human.
text message, no, you're not gonna let our sister Tessa get our my son, and you come get him, and you gonna whoop my ass.
Shit, I'll be the biggest cop caller in America.
That
I'm gonna
you
let you know
said
I'm calling the
you come get
police.
your son, and I'ma whoop your ass.
Oh
and she
yeah,
said,
yeah.
and remember, she said out her mouth that she likes to fight
No,
two
not
people,
whoop. She said I'ma beat your ass.
and she said I like to fight two people at a time.
Oh
Because I
yeah,
don't want to make it seem like I just did you dirty because she beat
yeah.
him
I
up
just
so
did you
bad.
dirty, cause Tareen feels like Tareen say she got them lethal hands.
She better sit her old ass down somewhere before she get a cramp. She
Oh
gonna have a
Lord.
Charlie horse.
Oh Lord, not a cramp in the Charlie horse.
Yes, she is. Well, oh no, you ain't gonna keep getting up out there swinging and beating and stomping on people. You in your late 30s, well, your early 40s. Okay, okay. In your early 40s.
They
I
say
said it.
Arissa got the
She,
baby now.
She did.
who got the baby? Who
Arista,
seen?
Arista.
Did y'all see the baby with her?
They said that Tessa went and got. I know Tessa was fighting it, but she went and got him, and then Arista got him. But then Terrain said on live that Sean snuck in there, grabbed the baby, and ran.
No,
Wait,
she
wait,
said.
wait, 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 wait. Tareen said what?
No, yeah, she said that she
That
tried to sneak in and get the baby and run,
she
but she
said.
put that
She said
baby there.
no.
Oh, go
She
ahead.
said that Krishan snatched. She came in and she told her son to be quiet, but the son called Terrain anyway. And Krishan grabbed the baby and left. And all the baby stuff is there. And um, she said when she went out there, she couldn't find Krishan. She said her boyfriend was waiting out there. The truck was gone and everything. So then I heard
No,
Tessa got the
that
baby.
was the night of the baby birthday party,
Right,
right?
the night before the baby birthday
Yeah,
party where
that
she
was the
didn't get
night.
her.
Yeah, that was a
Oh, she
whole
was trying
different
to fight
night.
her then too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was yeah. She
She trying
Um,
to
wanted to
fight her then
fight.
too?
mhm.
Yeah, she went out. Girl, I got notes. She said that Mark stepped out the truck. Yes, and she told her, "Bitch, you better go back in there." Cause she said that she didn't know
Oh
they was getting
yeah, cause she
recorded.
yeah, their temperature
Yeah,
was
she
like
said
they
she
wanted
didn't
to
know they
fight
was
her.
getting
Right.
recorded, and she said they might not want to play that because if them people put out what was recorded, what went on that night, I
Somebody
say
gonna
put
leak
it
it.
out because we want to see what how the people is.
Somebody gonna leak it.
But like I said, I'll be the biggest cop caller known to man. I'm gonna call you and let you know I'm calling police. I'm not going to jail for child endangerment. That is something I'm not. I was losing my child that's going
Because
through a
let me
bunch of
tell y'all
headache. I ain't
something.
got
If a
time for
child
it.
is even in your arm and you pull, you can pull a person arm. That's child endangerment.
Right. You can hurt my child, accidentally
Because a
hit my
baby can
child.
fall out your arm and hurt themselves. You're gonna get a charge on you.
And that's
So if
statewide,
Tareen is
5 years.
holding him and she won't give Tareen her child, that's a charge.
And all across the United States is 5 years. You can Google it.
Threatening her too at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Kidnapping and threatening.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm,
Kidnapping
mm.
and the child endangerment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that means you want to fight her in front of her own baby.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
Mm.
got all the kids, and then you got your little messy ass daughter out there that thinks she grown.
Ooh, Lord.
And that's a wait. What is it called? That's with intention. Or what is it called? Wait, what is it?
But
Premeditated.
that's still it.
Premeditated.
You would get assault against a family member because they're family.
No, it's premeditated assault with intent to harm because you said it. You said what
Yeah,
you
because
do.
she
You
texted
know
her
what
that.
you do. You
She
said
told
you know
her
you
what she
beat
was gonna do. She
right
said it. I'm gonna
with
beat your
intent to
ass.
harm, with terroristic threats as well as
And then she say,
kidnapping.
"You and Marsh come back.
Love,
I'm gonna beat both of y'all ass, and
gonna
I'm gonna
fuck
go get
around
my
and lose
friends." Y'all said
everything.
she heard on live and said her friends will come.
You gonna fuck around and lose everything. You and your friends.
And in the
Mm,
chat, I've
mm.
seen people saying that because they were saying Chassie was acting like a plant all night.
Yes, she
She
was.
was.
but
I believe
She was
that.
going back and forth. You know what
mm,
she said. You know what they did. You know what she said. She sound like a song. You know what they did. And
Tareen
it's like,
said
shut
that
the fuck
Cherry
up,
called
Chastity.
her and told her that Krishan was talking about her. Tareen said that.
Mm-hmm.
One
hmm
day somebody gonna smack the
she was
skin
on
off her
Carlissa's
ass.
live while she was
Yeah.
in the room with Kashawn.
And they say you heard in the chat. I don't know if you was down there, but they say, was you saying it too? That the driver say that it was stinking in there, some smell.
I do
What?
slightly remember him saying it was smelling, but I didn't really see nobody else. Oh no, he was saying it smelled because they threw up in that car. They were
Who
throwing up
threw
the
up?
dude, the
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 brothers.
three boys that was with Bina.
Right, right. That's what I heard. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
That
he
said
he
somebody
she
threw
thinks
threw
the
up.
up
police
and then
would
he
have
threw up
said.
on the other guy and then they was driving and then
But
he
like
he
nephew said they had been drinking and smoking and
yes,
drinking all day and all
yes,
night.
yes. They was
Mm.
drinking port Taylor Port, what I saw.
I mean, I understand you out and you having fun and everything, and I ain't trying to sound like no old party pooper,
But this is
but
business.
we this is business, and we living in a time frame where people will run up on you and knock you down for less. They don't care about who you are and what you represent and who you represent.
And
They
you in the
got some
Bronx?
crash outs that will go
And
up
then you
against.
slipping like that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they got some YNs out here that get themselves lined up by the
You know,
biggest
y'all,
hit.
I'm about to make y'all laugh. I told nephew, I said, well, I don't know what he was doing, but he sure had that champagne, my favorite brand, Dom Perignon in his hand. He had some Dom Perignon, baby. That bottle of champagne. Nephew say, yeah, and he had Douce too in the club. I said, oh, okay.
He had a bunch of shit that night, but like I say, you got some YNs that have the biggest gangs after them. The biggest gangs known to man after them because they didn't snatched up they family member and did some hot shit, not knowing who they related to. But did they care? No. Is the family member here? Hell no. That's all I'm saying. It's like it's a time and a place to focus. When you go into a performance, get grooving on the way. Don't do the shit all day long. And when you get into the club, you barely can walk.
And throwing up.
You throwing up, you barely can walk, you cussing out our fans, calling them bitches. And
Wait,
oh,
wait a minute. Hold, yeah. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
cussing her friend, fuck that bitch.
Who
That
said that?
bitch. He did. That bitch. Shut
Who
your
said
drunk
that?
ass up, ugly, and go sit in the car and be a good boy.
One
He's
of the
talking
friends?
to it because she was trying to pray with the girl, and he kept interrupting her while she was trying
Bino.
to pray. He
I
kept
saw that.
interrupting her.
I
Yeah,
saw
he.
that.
I was like, wait a minute. Then he goes, fuck. She was trying to get her a black car. And he started talking about, fuck that bitch. You already got her a black truck. And then whoop de whoop whoop whoop. I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, damn.
I saw that. Mm-hmm.
It's a time and a place. The cameras is rolling.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
I see why you're no higher than Soldier Boy.
Oh God.
I think his problem is he's so used to being a man for the women. So now he has to be adjusted that this woman next to him has more fame than him.
And he wanted that attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
y'all. I know
I
there's a
love
lot of
them
people that
together.
like
I
him.
love them together. Yeah, I do. I love them together.
I know
But
there's a lot
yeah,
of
I
people
see
that
that.
like him, but he's an attention seeker.
He
He
he's
wants
gonna do
all the
this.
attention.
Like
He's
he
in
said,
all her pictures. He's in everything that she does.
I can show y'all. He said once he realized that she loved him, he said, "Damn, now she gotta be all on my hip, or I gotta be all on her hip, some shit like that." And he said it to her, then he said it to the chat.
Mm.
I said, "Oh, you one of those. Once you realize you got him, you don't want him."
Tony, he's an attention seeker. And I
No,
started noticing that.
it's like,
And
oh, I want to get blue tattoos covered up so I can get my name and my face put where his tattoos was. You
mm,
gonna put me there,
That's
and if you don't do it, you don't love me.
mm.
What?
That's what he said?
Yeah.
No, you
What?
didn't. You
He
for real,
said
Dre?
it to. Yes, I'm dead serious. What?
Oh, okay.
Dead ass. I'm what?
I know that, when you first meet somebody, yes, they're supposed to do everything that they're doing. I'm glad that
Right.
he's doing what he's doing. Because like, again, she needs that attention. She's always
Right.
giving, always
Ain't nothing
giving,
wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm bad at it. But when
and never
he
getting back. But what I don't like is that when a fan wants to take a picture with her, he's in it. I don't
hmm
like that. These are her fans that want to take a picture with her. It's
but
a
he
picture
said to her fans, if I leave her today, would y'all still stick with me? And he said that the day before yesterday.
mm,
he did. Oh my God. He did say that, y'all. He really said that.
He was planning his exit strategy, and then when she started praying in the car, he started making fun of her praying.
Did y'all hear when he said that? When
mm.
he, Lord, when he said that, she looked at him and she said, "What you just said?" She said, "What?" And then he was like, "Oh, I'm just playing." And he started laughing. No, bitch, you was not just playing. You was really asking that question. If we not together today or tomorrow, will your fans leave me? Sir, yes.
Mm.
You better learn. But see, he
You sound
thinking that
muffled
he
again,
got
Amy.
all that 80K followers that if they break up today or tomorrow, he trying to be like he done, you know, did swiped her, did this, catered her. So the fans but see, we're supporters. We're not fans. That's the difference. He
You
don't
muffled.
get.
You muffled, sis.
Oh, I'm sorry, my hand. We are. I keep putting my hand over the thing. I'm sorry, y'all. What he don't get is that we're not fans. Her biggest, he don't. Her biggest numbers are her supporters.
And if you're gonna deal with this type of bullshit, you might as well stay with the Lucifer.
No,
So
no, no,
no.
No,
no,
wait,
So
hold
we're
no.
not
on, hear
dealing
Mm-mm,
me
with
out.
that. So
mm-mm.
you
Wait,
are
y'all,
wait, nephew.
hold on,
So
Annie,
you
hear me
are
out.
gonna lose us. You're gonna
What,
lose your numbers. He's trying to keep those numbers. That's really what
Mm-hmm,
he was saying.
mm-hmm,
what?
mm-hmm.
Okay, so
That's
tell
what this
me.
is all about.
No,
Mm.
I'm saying the reason why I say that, I'm saying that for a reason. The only thing he's lacking is the hands-on part, and um, blankly disrespecting her. It ain't came to that yet, but it has, but it hasn't. blatantly telling somebody, man, shut the fuck up.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Or calling you a bitch in the chat.
I see what you're saying, Dre. If that's the case, then she need to find somebody new.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, no.
Mm-mm.
I'm saying if
Mm-mm.
that was the case, then what?
I'm getting anxiety.
No, I'm
Oh,
not telling her
Lord.
to go back. I'm not saying go back to Blue. I'm saying
I'm getting
she
hot.
might as well should have stayed where the hell she was. If you
Oh,
No,
gonna
God.
he
deal with
just
the
saying
baby
that what
mama
is the
No,
drama,
difference
I
between
know.
Blue and
I
him?
know. I know. I
you
know what
know,
you're
if you
saying,
gonna
Dre.
deal with the baby
I
mama
know.
drama,
God,
But
please.
he gotta understand. See, nephew gotta understand when he come with that statement. A lot of people gonna try to beat him up because they be like, "Would Blue never did that for her? And Blue
yes, he
never
did.
even
He
bought
chased her down and
Pampers.
went to
Blue never
Baltimore
bought
and
a
bought the
bottle."
whole damn bouquet of flowers.
He
Yes, he
sure
did.
did.
Yes, he did. He went out there and supported her and got punched in the motherfucking face by her daddy. Yes, he did, even though
And
he swore
I'ma
on the
say
back.
this, and I don't people could. I'ma say this.
He also took her to Italy. Oh, we took
Blue,
her,
but
France.
Blue used to get
Yeah.
her a lot of a lot of roses. He did. Now I seen him do it a many times. I don't know where y'all been, but I saw it.
I
Okay.
Now,
understand that he's a great guy. I'm not saying Blue's a great guy and Bino's a horrible
yeah,
guy.
we don't want you because
I'm not,
people
I'm
say,
calling
"Well,
a
Blue didn't do
spade a
this and
spade.
Blue didn't
Both
do
of
that,"
these
and
are
I'm
some
gonna tell you, he
jackasses.
got
That's all I'm
to put
saying. Both of them are
it's a
jackasses.
lot of
That's all I'm
bullshit.
saying. I ain't
Please,
saying one is
please
better than
explain.
the other. So don't get down in there swinging because I'm scared to look at the chat. But I'm just saying they both is
Ooh,
jackasses, but
ooh.
they're all jackasses in their own right. Put it through
Tamara
that
say,
way.
"I don't remember that."
I was getting hot. I was getting hot. I'm starting sweating.
Oh no, no, no! I'm saying they both jackasses in their own right. You know,
No, I get what
and
you're saying,
why
Dre.
would you be with a jackass? Be with a jackass that you got to deal with all
Now we
these
know what
issues with,
you're saying,
and you did.
nephew. That's why I say, wait, let me step in a little bit because that
Now I had to make myself clear. Like I'm saying, they both jackasses in their own right. She does not need a jackass. No, she doesn't. I would prefer to see her with Roy before I see her with any one of them two.
yeah, you like Rod. Nephew roots for
I like
Roy,
No,
Roy
y'all.
because
too. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
I like
sorry.
Roy because
I'm
he's a
sorry.
gentleman,
I
and
do. I do
I
too.
say Krishan is my wife, and if I said date, I ain't say marry.
You
See,
said
everybody they get the see. I hate when we get the what you calling sending her off like it's an adoption agency and shit. Why can't we just let her just date? Jesus. You ain't gotta marry that man.
child.
You ain't
Like
gotta
I
have a
say, I'm
baby,
just
put a
watching.
I
I'm
tattoo.
think
watching it.
that
I'm just
me
Just
watching.
have
personally,
fun.
I'm gonna be straight up honest. Me personally, I think that she liked him.
Hmm.
I really think that she liked him. I don't know what. I don't know if he liked her. I thought he did. Maybe he didn't, and maybe that's why she just went on her merry little way. Because I truly believe she liked him.
No, they like each other. You seen when they was out there together this last time. They genuinely do things. They share
No,
the
they like
play.
each other.
They share
Krishan
the
didn't
play
like him
with no
like you,
problem.
Natasha. She liked him and he liked it her. But I honestly, and I just sit back. I'm with it. I'm without it. I just really feel like
And that's why
it
Bino
was
flew in there
an
because he seen it too.
infatuation thing, like a lust. Like it's not an in love thing. Like it's a moment in, like you
You
in the
ain't had no
moment.
cream pie.
Like you in the moment. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
like I'm in this moment right now. Let me live in my moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm having fun. Why are y'all pushing me, rushing me? I'm not saying, yeah, I may say this, my husband, we get married or we get this or
Mm-hmm.
we doing this. But when Krishan said, when he kept trying to push her with that tattoo, and Krishan said, I gotta go get pretty.
Yeah,
I
and she said, I gotta
said,
go get pretty. And
when
then she
he
kept
said,
bringing
no, you said fuck everything. After she
right.
was mad about what the baby mama would have put out Krishan, he said, let's go right now. Let's fuck everything. And let's go to tattoo. Krishan said, I gotta go get pretty.
I gotta go get pretty.
I say
But
she was
wait,
in the moment. Everybody
it
should
it
have seen it then. Now you should have seen Krishan is just in the moment and living. She's
mm-hmm.
living and having fun. And then he said, no, we gonna go. We what? He kind of got mad. And then she said, but chaotic. Cause she
You said
like
fuck
chaotic was
chaotic too.
coming. Like she was making excuses. So
Wait,
she
you
was
sound
not
muffled,
trying
ain't
to
it?
go remove that tattoo. And I want to go back to
She
when
ain't removing that tattoo. I don't care what
wait,
nobody said.
and let's go back to her interview with Cam Newton. Let's go back to that interview, right? And let's go back to that. And he was like, "Well, you gonna?" He was in my
You
head. He said,
muffled,
"I'm
ain't
gonna
it?
talk to Eugene." He said, "I'm not talking to Krishan Rock." Go back to that. And when he was asking her about that, Krishan is not removing that tattoo. Let's go forward when she did another interview. And they was like, well, you know, the tattoo, let's talk about on your Christian walk. And Krishan looking like, I'm gonna get some more tattoos. I'm not. Krishan has been telling everybody she's not removing that tattoo. I don't know where people been.
Mm-hmm. She
She's
said,
been
when I'm
saying
ready.
this for a long. She's like, I will eventually will. Then she said, I looked into the laser. Yeah, I set an appointment with the laser tattoo, and then I got scared. She backed out. It's not about getting scared about her face. She's not ready to remove him out her life.
Because then that means that, then you know why I think she's not going to do that? This is my personal feelings. The reason why I think that she's not going to do it is because if she do it, then that means that she's going to feel like he's never going to come back.
It's not a closure. There it has to be a closure. And I get what you're
You
saying.
muffled, honey.
Wait, we
You
can't
muffled
hear you,
again.
ain't it?
Oh, okay, my hand over there. It's the closure part. Like you said,
Mm-hmm.
if I remove it, he's not gonna come back. But to
Yep.
me, there's no closure.
Yep.
Like if I go remove this of my child's father, my firstborn son, my firstborn child, to the man that I have totally been in love with, even though he's a fucking we could call him a lot of names, right?
A
Mm-hmm.
fuck up week,
But
a
she's
bunch of
sitting
shit.
there like, before I'm not gonna let the world force this off of me. I
Mm-hmm.
need closure with
Mm-hmm.
a man that I have totally been in love with and my child's father.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this on my own term, not the world term. And I get it where she's coming from. I totally get it.
Right. Let her do it on her own terms. Let her see
Yes.
this through for herself. Like, I
That's
wish
why
that
she's not going to do
everybody
it.
just, huh?
That's why she's not going to do it, because she feel like she's being pressured to do
Right.
it.
But I wish that everybody just let her get the moment that y'all stop. I'm not meaning y'all, but when I say y'all, I mean the world. But the moment y'all stop pressuring her to leave him, she done. It's like, back when y'all was dating that one person, your mama or your daddy said ain't no good for you,
Uh-huh.
and
Hmm.
you couldn't leave him or her ass alone to save your life. But the moment that they start liking that person, it was over. I don't even want to be with your ass no more.
But if you listen to the older people like your great grandmother and your grand, they would tell their children, leave her alone. Don't say
Yeah,
nothing. And when you stop talking about that boy, she's gonna stop liking that boy.
exactly. That's the way
But
it
the more
always
you
goes.
talk shit about that boy, the more she's gonna love that boy. That's the old saying.
Yeah, because you feel like you gotta defend that person. Even to this day, we got grown ass people that do this because we feel like we gotta come to defense, or we feel like we a warrior or somebody hero, Captain Save a Hoe, or whatever you want to call it.
Yes, Kat, he was testing her. I agree.
Everybody got a little bit of Captain Save a Hoe in them, and you feel good after you done saving them.
Kat
But
said
You
that
know what, nephew?
Kat said that
Yes.
Bino was testing her. I agree.
Nah. Captain Saber Ho. Listen at nephew.
I
Listen,
definitely
Captain
agree.
Saving Hoe, you could be saving a nigga or a hoe, but you still gonna be feeling good as hell after you done if you get that proper recognition.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, feel good, but then you feel like a jackass once you, because it's like you playing a game of Build a Bear.
Can I say something?
Hmm.
Just two things I wanted to say. Um, But Kat said that she think that Bino, I think she was talking about Bino, was testing her about the tattoo to see if she was going to do it, to see if she was really in love with him. Just, I guess, to take it off, which I don't know why he thought that. But and also Miss D Real said to me, only thing is Roy too soft, and I don't think Blue will be afraid of him, not even a little bit. And our girl will need all the protection she can get in. What's that? December baby? You said, I think me personally, I don't know. I think everybody think that, you know, the guys that she's seeing on the side, whatever it is, that they're soft. I don't know about him being soft. I don't know about that.
I don't think Bino. Y'all think Bino soft?
No, not Bino. I'm talking about Roy. I'm talking about Roy. I think
I don't think
Roy's
Roy's
not
soft.
soft.
I don't think. Remember,
I
Roy's
He
don't.
with the game, so I don't think that that's going to happen in the first place. Let's get
No,
quick.
I've seen Roy get a little rowdy. I don't think Roy is
And
soft.
Roy and the game are very close. They've been friends for the last. Because I went it's checked out to see how long they've been friends, and they've been friends for a long time, for probably before COVID. So I don't know if Blue will be going over there trying to do what he
I
thinks
don't
he's
think
going to try
so.
to do.
I don't. But nephew says that Blue would come out of here and have this whole street gang thing with Bino, right, nephew? Some he was explaining about that. I don't know. What my best say cousins. Roy and the
Oh,
gang
then they cousins then.
cousin.
Okay.
Oh, they cousins.
Okay then. Yeah, so I don't see that happening. I don't see I don't see that happening because you got to remember one thing. What's his name? The game is with the game, the red game.
I'm with you too, baby doll. Who cousins? They say I think they saying Roy and the game cousins.
Yes, that's what they're saying. But I don't know if they're cousins or not. But I do know that they have been whatever it is, what cousins for lifetime, but friends. If they're friends, they've been friends since before COVID. They've been friends before COVID.
Okay, so that's 2019 because COVID came at the end of 2019, beginning
Mm-hmm.
of 2020.
They've been
yeah, they
friends since
are
then.
cousins. I'm sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Oh,
They
they are
they
cousins,
Oh, okay.
nephew?
yeah, they cousins.
Mhm.
Oh.
But I feel like Roy, he's not a
Wait a
soft
minute,
kid.
they close cousins like sisters and brothers or sisters
Yeah,
and
they
sisters?
close. They
They
close.
they close. It's like little brother, big brother, or
Yeah,
little
they're very
nephew,
close.
little
Oh,
They
nephew.
travel together. They do everything together.
Hmm. But I say
Hmm.
this,
oh, Mo
that
Beth
he's
said
not soft.
Krishan said it that they cousins.
Yeah, he not soft, not by no means. You know what
Who?
I'm saying? Roy, he could get rowdy if he wanted to, but I don't think he rowdy like Bino. Like, I don't
I
like a
think
person. I don't like a big mouth.
I think something happened to Roy.
I think something happened.
I,
What you mean?
when I say something happened that got him in trouble, I think that's why he's calmed down a lot. Because when Krishan did after her blind date, she was
Hmm.
talking about him, and I don't know if it has something, and I think it has something to do with alcohol.
Mm,
Yeah, I believe that he
And I
not a
think that's
bad.
what calmed him down a lot because he did say that he was wild.
But what you call it had a lot going on for him too. If we compare him to Bino, he had a lot going on for him that
who?
happened to him. Bino, I watched his little documentary. He almost lost his life and a bunch of other crap allegedly, um, due to his gang ties
He was
Wasn't
allegedly.
he
on
I
just
don't know how
held
true
probation.
up
that
like
is.
a couple of
He
weeks
was on
ago and then
probation
just get
for a
arrested
long
last week?
time. Huh?
Hmm.
No, I was saying in the document when nephew said he watched it. He was on probation for a long time.
Yeah,
He just got out from. He said from 13 years old. I'm like, damn.
Mm.
he won't play. I mean, I don't know because if a man will disrespect his baby mama,
Mm.
you would you got 4 kids, 4 baby mamas, my guy.
And ain't that youngest baby like 4 months or 5 months?
Right, like you not done there. You not done twaddling and dancing up and that. You finna go back. Like y'all finna play around until that
But
baby about 3.
she ain't acting like that for nothing. She not acting
Right.
like that for nothing.
And let's keep it a bed. Only reason how I know is because, like I keep telling y'all, he's a fellow home member. I have 5 of them, and
That's
a
why we be wanting you to talk to him, nephew, to
and
tell
a
the point of
handful
because
of baby
you do
mamas
this
just
shit.
like that.
And not
Like
only that, and not
and
only that, I'm gonna be straight up
mhm,
honest. As a woman, we know if you may not be with a person, but you still have those feelings for them, and if y'all doing the nasty, of course you're gonna be mad, especially if it was just last week.
right, like I know, like me right now, I
Yeah.
have I finna like. Okay, I have my last son. I mean, my last kid's baby mama. I got three with her. That's the most because she had twins. So all the women run away from me. They run from me. They be like, "How many kids you got?" I'm like, "5." They be like, "What's the youngest?" I would tell them like 9 months. I mean,
Oh yeah, that
seven,
that
9 months.
I don't
Seven,
miss.
9 months. They
Mm-mm.
be like 7 to 9 months. You ain't
Mm-mm.
done with her. Why you lying? So what you do? You just knock girls up and get rid of them. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't see that as a red flag when you get
Mm-hmm.
with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it was a one night stand. Well, you're disgusting.
that's
You
no and twins. Oh hell no.
Who
you
got
got twins?
twins?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
He
oh, I
got
just said. I
twins.
can talk about being
Yeah,
on.
like like you, and I like me. Like if you see a person that's blunt like that and they don't care, they disrespectful. I take care of my bitches. That's what he said at the game. I take care of my
That
bitches.
is what he said.
You listen to their music. You got a gang member or whatever, whoever, or a young wild nigga, whatever you want to call them, and they do music. Listen to what they saying. They telling you. That's how you think that the conviction rate got so high because they listen to the music. They the only one listening to the music. How the police the only one listening to music? You got a bunch of women that's dating baby daddy
Mm.
rappers, and they got about like give me a young boy, 12 kids, hella baby mamas. Why? Because they wasn't listening to his music.
Hella baby mamas, and then he have these young girls that praise on him and love him and don't care that he has a whole goddamn wife and it's okay that he's on the outside still sleeping with Mayweather daughter because she has a son by him.
Wait, what happened?
Right, right.
NBA young boy, I be reading this and I be like, but he has a whole he's legally married now.
These they don't care.
And these young girls, it's like, oh, he don't want her. He just
Hmm.
did that just to do something. Because they don't get it from a wholesome family that you raised by. He's still married by law to this girl.
And if we think okay, and
And
if
he
we,
lives in that house with that girl. That's where he resides and
mm-hmm,
live. He go
mm-hmm,
play with y'all on the side. And Mayweather daughter, Yaya,
mm-hmm,
she's still
mm-hmm.
stupid. She's
Right.
retarded. Yeah,
It's
he
like
married you for no reason. He
listen to
don't
their
want you.
music,
He be over here with me, but girl, that's his wife.
right?
Sonya, she dropped the link already for you.
But if you listen to
Make it
their
make
music,
sense.
if you I dropped it, I'm looking at the comments. If you listen to their music, you can't get mad at them. Blue. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. That was his most famous song. Did you guys
Yeah,
hear a
that was
Harvard?
Quality B song.
Right, but did y'all hear a Harvard story at the end of that? Nope.
No.
Same thing for NBA Youngboy. I know he got a song talking about how many hoes he didn't ran through.
Yeah. They just
Um,
had a couple of them just came out since he just ended his tour in Houston.
and
I
I
was
don't see
on I
how
was it's weird. It was all over TikTok. I was like, what?
And I don't see how, as Cristiano supporters, they didn't pay it, or fans, they didn't pay attention to him at his performance when he brought that big fat girl up on the stage that was shaking and vibrating all on the side of him like a backup dancer.
Who passed away? I'm look,
And
I'm back in the chat. I'm
I'm
sorry.
looking, and
Everybody.
he started letting the fans grab all on his shit. Nobody blinked an eye. He was with her there. She was wifey and everything else there.
Can I say something?
Oh no, no, I'm
Um,
waiting to have fun.
Baby doll. I agree. Some of the stuff that she said, I don't believe her. Some of the stuff that she said, I don't believe. But some of the stuff I do believe. The
Yeah.
reason why I say some of the stuff I believe that they was still had something going on right before him and Krishan did. Because
Well,
again, no woman is
during
gonna
it,
act like that if they didn't have nothing going on. No
during
woman's
it.
gonna act like that.
He
And
probably
another
told her
thing,
we gonna do it just like Blue and Jaden did, and he went out there and acted a plum fool like Blue did.
Uh, okay.
oh,
Him.
Uh,
That's what it sounded like. He said we gonna do it like Jay. Jaden and Blue did her. And he ran out there and he acted a plumb dumb
Mm-hmm.
fool like Blue did.
Mm-hmm. And
And
I don't know. I believe some of the stuff that she said. I do believe. Now, some of the stuff that she said, she's probably said it
First
out of
of all,
anger.
like no, first of all, Natasha, like nephew said, that baby ain't nothing but 4 months old.
Oh yeah, they've been doing it, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm.
That's why I believe that. It's obvious that they was, because again, no woman is gonna act like that. No woman's gonna
The only
go.
thing that I got upset with Krishan about, and y'all know, I support her. I'm the y'all know. I didn't like how she said they broke, ugly, and all of that. I didn't like that. Did I not say that, nephew?
yeah,
Um,
I didn't like that. That
I didn't
wasn't
hear.
right to
I s-
bring
well,
because you don't know them. And what I did like, one thing that the girl said, I never came at you. Even though they was coming into me in my DM talking about your baby, saying all kinds of, I never said nothing because I'm a mom first. I'm a mom first. And then I didn't like when Krishan said that, oh, we were just gonna buy them. Your baby mamas, we was gonna put them in our houses. I was like, what?
mhm.
Wait, what? Krishan, first of all, let that be no. You haven't even been knowing this man for 3 months. Let that man put his own baby mamas in houses.
I
That
was
is
just
not
gonna
your.
say
That is
she
not for
did come
you to
for
say
Krishan.
or
She did
worry
come for
about.
Krishan first. She lied. She came for Krishan first.
She sure did, because she
Okay,
thought that.
she did, but I'm saying for that to be said, I didn't like that.
But wait a minute, for the girl, okay, this is what I'm saying about him and Blue being identical twins, but they just got
And he was laughing at it.
they own different shit. He didn't claim that youngest child. He tried to make it seem like she trapped him. The same way Blue tried to make it seem like Rashawn trapped him.
Yeah, he definitely makes the world think, and that's why his mammy talked the way she talks.
But he always running back to her.
But
So
I think.
therefore,
Okay, I'm sorry, Trey. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
okay, sorry, 1 second. But so therefore, I feel they're spitting images of each other. And excuse me, he gets angry when Blue is brought up.
Uh
Why are
huh.
you angry? You knew that was her baby daddy before you got with her. You knew that you wasn't going to be able to remove him before you got on this boat. Why are you acting all brand new now that we sailing halfway past the fucking Pacific Ocean? Now all of a sudden you want to get out?
Huh?
You
Huh?
knew good and damn well Blue was in jail on the bottom of this boat when you got on this motherfucking boat.
But he got young babies like that, like Krishan Jesus. So how you think you gonna remove Blue from his kid's life? You don't want your baby mamas to bring in another man and remove you away.
Right, but I just don't like the fact that you coming for her about your child, and he just blatantly
It's the
said
entitlement that
he's
people do. You wanna you feel like that you can do that to somebody like this my girl. This my stepchild now. This is mine. You have nothing over here. But you wouldn't want that to happen with your kids.
right. But I'm saying, like,
But
okay,
people forget that. That's what I'm saying. People
right. I see what you're saying, but see, she coming at her saying that she talked about her child. She never talked about her child. Dino disrespected that child by not claiming him. You get off on who you mad at. Never come for the other person because the other person only doing what they are allowed to do. He's
mhm.
sitting there. If she disrespected your son, well, y'all son, and he just sat back and let her do it, don't get mad at her. You get mad at him.
Right.
And
Cause
and
she say you laughed. You
and,
laughed at it. You
and she went
laughed.
about it because she misunderstood what happened. See, that was the
Yeah.
problem. She's so angry and so mad that she didn't even realize what when I seen the live, I knew exactly what happened. He said he has 4 kids. Kashawn thought
Right.
that
And
he was talking
Krishan
about
said
her baby
three.
too.
No,
And she
Krishan
said,
said three on the
right, because
radio
she thought that,
station.
because Sean thought that he was talking about her son also. And she counted her fingers and said, you only have 3. And they all
Right.
started
So
laughing.
she thought it was disrespectful.
No, no,
Right.
no. You're right. No, she was just right. And so the interviewer said, see, she didn't catch on to what you were saying. I caught on to what you were saying because
Mhm.
they thought that he was trying, she thought that he was counting the baby also. But in all reality, he was just counting his 4 kids. And
Yeah, he
Krishan
did.
misunderstood what he was doing. And the baby mama took it the wrong way and thought that Krishan was
Yeah.
being funny.
Right. They
Hmm.
both misunderstood what he was saying. And so
But it
she
went,
took it.
it got out of hand because
Right.
Krishan did say broke. She did say that. She said broke and ugly, and
No,
we
yeah,
was
she did
gonna
say
buy
that.
them all a house because Sean shouldn't have said that.
No.
I mean,
Nah,
she should have
I feel
said
like it
all the
just got
parts
out of
about
hand.
buying a house, but if you come for me, I'm gonna
I
come
think
for
she said
you.
what she said because she came after her baby for no reason. She broke
But
up with
she
Sean
didn't
for no
say nothing
reason.
bad about the baby. She
Yes,
just
she
said
did.
that they was inboxing her, talking about the baby, and she never came and said nothing about the baby. But then she did. Yeah, you're right, because she did come back and said that all of them is sitting in their house with the kids, right? All the
Hmm.
baby mamas is sitting with the kids. They taking care of their kids. How she said it? They taking care of kids when you not, and all their kids is meeting where they should be. Yes, she did. She did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hmm.
he said he had 3 kids and he
She
counted baby
did.
Krishan
She
as fourth.
did.
Right. So
I
he
thought he
was
had four
saying
kids.
He
no,
got
he
four
said he
kids.
got 4 kids, but he said on that interview he had 3. And
No,
No,
he
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 was
said
did not.
four.
Nephew, no, he did
No, he
not.
said four. He
He
said
yes,
four.
said
but he was
four.
counting baby Krishan as the fourth
No,
Mm,
child.
he did not. That boy said four. Krishan said three.
because Sean thought that he was counting
Yes, now don't
baby
do that.
Krishan,
He
but he
did
wasn't.
say four.
He was counting his 4 kids, and
Yes,
Krishan thought that he was counting her baby also. So that's why she
yes.
said 3, and
And then
everybody
the
misunderstood.
person that was interviewing him said, "How she gonna count?" Y'all didn't catch that? He said, "How she gonna count Yoki?" Yoki. He kind of said that on the low.
Everybody saying that she came for Krishan first.
No, we know we read that, but that boy did say he had 4 kids, and then he looked at Krishan like, "What? Like what you doing?" That boy did say that. Now you can't discredit him of that.
Okay.
He did say that. Now you got to go back and watch it, nephew. He did.
He did say 4, and
I
that's when
think it
Krishan
is
started
too soon
counting
for
her
them
fingers.
to be interviewing as a couple too. Seeing to the fact you haven't dealt with Blue, and he hasn't dealt with her. Y'all shouldn't be interviewing. Really, I could say y'all shouldn't be dating each other. Seeing to the fact y'all got little babies and big problems, meaning
Well, hell,
your baby
Krishan didn't even
daddy and
want to
baby
answer the
mama.
question on the interview when he was telling the discernment with, you're supposed to pray for this and how you praying for your ex. She was playing Krishan didn't even want to answer that question.
He
Being
was counting
next to
Everybody
she
said
was
he was
playing
counting
which
Krishan
one?
Jesus as
Krishan
fourth.
say, well, which one? The one that's I yeah. And the man was like, y'all was the icons. Y'all was a
Come
powerful
on,
couple.
Latissa. I'm
Krishan
a,
didn't even want to answer that with him.
right, but everybody saying that he was counting baby Krishan as the fourth child.
No, he was not. That's not true.
Don't he
Let me
have four
see.
Krishan not gonna
kids?
sit here and lie.
What's gonna
You
say
need to
here?
go and
What is
watch
this?
it. That boy said off the back he
He
has
said
4 children.
4. He said 4. He said 4, including CJP.
No, he
Yes, he
did not.
did.
He didn't say CB. He didn't say
No,
that.
he
No,
did
he
not.
that was just abbreviation. They was
Oh,
Oh,
let me.
okay. That boy claimed his 4 children. Now y'all not gonna do that to
No,
that boy.
I'm finna go look it up. Wait a minute.
Go
how many
no,
kids
go
do he
watch it.
have?
I don't know. Because see
Huh?
to the fact that you
Oh, well,
don't
he
even
got
want to
four baby
claim
mamas, so he got 4 kids.
you don't want to
I don't
claim the
know.
fourth
No,
one.
God knows, because all I know when she was on there, she was just
I'm
saying
sorry, baby
that
doll. I just see
all
you in
of
the back.
them is taking good care of his kids. That's all she kept saying.
I thought they said he had 4 baby mamas.
I don't know.
I'm finna see.
But definitely that boy say he got 4 kids. And when Krishan did that, he looked at her like, what? He looked at her like, what is you talking about? That's why Krishan kissed him and fell on the floor. Now, I'm not really in the Beano, but what y'all not gonna do is take away from that boy saying he got 4 children.
Hey y'all,
Cousin, he said what? He said he did say what?
welcome. Wait, welcome to the stage, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, good evening. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Leti- hey, Leticia. Hey, baby T.
Hey, Latissa.
That. Hey,
Hey, baby T.
Letitia.
Hey,
Let me see.
bring me up.
Let me see. Let me
Somebody
see.
going.
Oh no, one of the baby T failed because she was up here twice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sipping talk said, who can I send it to Dre? Send it to nephew, sipping talk. Nephew, you got it? Cause she say who she can send a video to.
Oh, no.
Okay, she can send it to me.
Oh, send it to nephew Dre sipping talk. She fell on the
There we
floor
go.
because he claimed Krishan Jesus. Right, Katina, it's Krishan
I can,
Johnson.
can I speak?
She say, "What's the
Oh, go
IG,
ahead.
Oh, I
nephew?"
was just going to say that the guy asked him how many kids did he have. He said, I have four. And Rashawn counted her fingers. And so the other guy pumped it up and she thought he was claiming her baby and she fell on the floor. But he was really claiming his own kids.
That
But
part. That's exactly what happened.
Krishan thought that he was claiming her baby as well because she counted three. But then when he said four, she thought he was talking about Krishan, little Krishan. But he
That's
wasn't.
exactly what happened.
But he knew that she thought that, but he didn't
But you
change
see
it.
how he looked at her. He looked that. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, because she thought that he was talking about her baby also.
yeah,
But he
yes,
wasn't. He was
exactly.
talking about his four
He was
kids.
talking
Right.
about
But the
his four
fact that he
kids.
let her think that was crazy to me.
And
Mm-hmm.
Like
then
he
let's
should
not
have said
forget the
something.
next day he posted all four of his children
Yep, I saw
on
that.
his
It was
story.
cute.
He
It was
posted
cute.
all four of his kids on his story the next
What?
day.
Well, I could tell they had a discussion because she was in the car and saying, I'm sorry, I was just in a bad mood. Um, everything is everything, but still, she said it low, but don't get it twisted. Like basically letting them know, don't try to overstep her when it come to him.
Right. But on the story when he showed the next day after that interview when he showed well, actually after the baby mama went off, the next day he put
Sister,
all four of his kids on
I
there.
showed Tony today, right?
And then wait, and
I showed him
then
my
then on the
scar, right?
next picture
I say,
he
you see
said,
all this
I
I
can't
went through
wait.
for you.
What is that?
And I
Somebody got to
showed
go
him
on
the
mute.
scar.
Yeah, what is
And
that?
then I went
Some,
on YouTube.
And then, okay, when he showed all four of his children on that story, after that, he showed Krishan and him and Krishan Jesus. And he said he can't wait until it's one picture.
mm.
I was like, oh, he sure did. He said he can't wait until it's one picture. So he mean with all four of his kids and Krishan and with Krishan Jesus
I
with
told
his
Tony, I said,
kids.
if I get up with this hell business and shit, and I'm finna go
Huh?
back to school and I get my RN, I said, you don't have yourself together. I'm just gonna go my way and you go
Wait,
yours.
nephew,
'Cause
who is that? What
I'm not gonna
happened?
be with you bringing me down.
Go ahead, Amy.
That's it. I was just saying on the story, but I didn't know who was talking. But that's it.
That's Leticia. She accidentally keep taking it off
Oh, okay.
She
It's
keeps
like,
scaring
huh?
me. I'll be like, who do
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
that?
sorry.
but
But yeah,
yeah,
I think that it's too soon for everything because you claiming this baby, you don't know what she on. We all hoping and praying that she move on from Blueface, and you be the person that even if y'all break up, she gonna move on to somebody else and be happy and continue her journey, and they learn how to co-parent or whatever, whatever. But you don't even know if she done with him because we don't even know. We hoping and praying and saying what we hoping to see. We speaking it into existence, shit. But we don't know. So for you to say, and y'all both got little babies, she is in a situation that is quite common sense, but not common for a lot because a lot haven't been through it. where you that's like a man going to jail when his girlfriend or his baby mama is 7 months pregnant. They break up while he in jail. He come home when the baby 2 or 3.
Mm.
Who is he going home to? He gonna act like it's good and it's good. He gonna do him. Then he going home to the little one, to the little baby. And that's why
Did,
everybody was hell bent on him going home to Jaden or him going home to Krishan between them two because they both had 2 little babies by him.
Mm.
did you see Bino driving the baby mother's car like 2 weeks ago?
What?
Who baby mom was crying?
And I said
He was
Bino
driving her
driving
car.
the baby mother's car 2 weeks ago.
Mm, no.
Oh,
And
wow.
like you should go. You should like. That's why I say they got a little baby, and it's understandable if him and her go back and forth and play a game for about 3 years. That's understandable from everybody. But
See, we listen to nephew Drake because see, baby doll, we don't know. Us as women, we think one way, like, but then the whole time, them men over there playing both sides.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
go all the way around. You thinking that he love you? He playing in your face. He
And let me
playing in your face, and always know the youngest child mama gets the most, and she get done the
But
worst and
why
done
you
the
think the
best.
youngest child mama gets the most?
Yeah, she gets the most, she gets done the worst, she gets done the best.
Oh wow.
and I'm also say this too. When you just had a baby by that person, that man knows that you still gonna be there, no matter what he does. So he knows that if something is to happen between him and Krishan, he knows he can go back to her. So he's
Hmm.
not even worried about it. He's not
Right.
even worried.
So do y'all think that this whole thing with Krishan was a PR stunt, but it got too serious? Like she was like they were saying?
I think so.
Now
Oh.
that you think about it, because I didn't even know Bravo was still her manager. And she said, and
Right.
everybody was like, she ain't spoke to no
Y'all know
Bravo.
how
Bravo
I
ain't
feel
speak to
like
her.
that. I
What
was
happened to
strolling in the
Kim?
streets one day and I say, let me just go on here and look. And after Krishan did that blind date with that, people saying that young guy, right?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
With all that hair, right? That Ross supposed to have set up and then she set up Ross or whatever. Do y'all know that Bravo, Bino, that dude and Raw was all sitting on the bench together on a picture?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh.
They all were sitting on a picture together.
They
It
was
was
Who?
all sitting together and I hit I said, what?
Wait a minute, who was sitting together?
Bravo Bino and the boy that went on the blind date with Krishan.
They was
Oh.
all, and then I hit who they tag, right? You know how they doing the capture? They
Hmm.
tag. So I went and hit the tag, and it's a producer. So I hit the producer. So I followed him. So whatever, he's quiet. He's a dark skinned guy. Do you know that he produced all their music?
You know what I saw in a comment? A girl said that she said Blue and her will be back together. He has billboard, um, a walking billboard,
What that
basically
mean?
saying that
Meaning the baby.
Krishan is the, and Krishan said it on her live. She said, "I'm a, what you call that? I'm a management genius, or
Yeah,
what's the word?
yeah. One thing that she said that she was. Let's not mistake that Krishan had over 100K followers before she came to Blue Girl
No, it was
Clubs, and
two
they try
hundred
to
thousand. It
discredit
was
of
two
her.
k. It was 2K.
Oh, okay. And she won Ultimate Tag. Krishan was already herself. First
Yes,
of
she
all,
was.
Pookie pitched Latifah to Blue and Carlissa and them, and then he pitched Chastity. He didn't want them. And when he seen Krishan, he wanted her. But so you're right. You're right. And Krishan does say that. When people say, oh, Krishan, I'm just trying to say Blue did not make Krishan. She had already had her own path. But he taught her how to be a marketing genius.
I don't think
That's
he
what she
taught
be
her that.
saying
She
all the
already
That's the
time.
knew it.
word, marketing,
Yes,
marketing
marketing
genius.
genius, that he taught her that. He taught her how to play the internet.
Wait a minute.
And that's what Carlissa don't get. She be saying, "Oh, my son did this, or I made her. You did not do that."
I think Krishan and Blue taught each other because before there was a Blue online, there was a Krishan. She already had her own fan base going.
Hmm.
Blue just had fan base based off of him rapping. You know what I'm saying? And then he lost it once he got the allegedly snorting things off of Snow Bunny's booties.
And she
And
had a
he,
Fashion Nova deal as a teenager.
Yes, she
Nice
did.
dude.
And she was
hmm
the youngest girl. And Blue always lie to people. He'll say, "No, the girls was jealous in the house because she was the youngest, and I paid more attention to her because she was young, and they didn't get her and they didn't understand her." Blue, you a goddamn lie. You
You hear
wanted
about
hmm
that
Krishan from
lawsuit?
the moment that you saw her with her picture, her profile, but when she came in that house, Blue knew Krishan was gonna win that whole show the whole time.
I
He
think,
knew that.
No,
I
I don't
think,
think that. I don't think he
No,
felt
I
that.
do. Go watch it. Just sit there and watch it.
I did. He said he chose her because she played football. She was an athlete, and he played football. He said that's why he chose her.
No, Blue.
Carlissa told him not to choose her.
I think that
Blue
Blue and
chose for Krishan many reasons, but other than a football player.
I think what I think happened was
She ain't lie and say that she
y'all
lost her
ever heard
tooth.
the saying love at first sight? You ever
Yes,
heard that
I have.
terminology? We
I've
all heard that.
experienced it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, why am I asking, right? We all heard that one time or another. So we feel like it's corny because we that shit ain't never happened to us.
It ain't happened to me.
Ain't
I'm still
never
waiting.
happened to me. I
I'm
really
still
got to
waiting.
talk myself into half of the people that I'm
It
dating.
happened to
Shit.
me.
Oh,
it
okay.
happened to
Well,
me.
ain't it you once
I
in a
was and I was with
lifetime?
my oldest daughter, and I love and hate him right now, but I was with him over 14 years, and I met him when it actually happened to me. It's true.
Okay,
Yes,
so well, I believe that's what happened there, and I wanted to agree with Sexy Brown Eyes, or was that her? I think that was Sexy Brown Eyes.
I'm not
That's
reading the
it.
comments anymore because I'm ready to go to
Uh,
bed.
I'm not. I'm reading them. I got it.
Oh,
When you
okay.
playing in the cookie, and you still out here telling everybody else that you not, and you in the cookie jar dipping milk, everything you having uh cookie crisp. You know that's the cereal. You in there having cookie crisp cereal and you telling the world that you not. So when this person start going off, making up lies, mixing it with the truth, giving you shit water, shit sugar water, you know, this is what you get. A bunch of confusion where a bunch of people like, well, did they break up? Is they still together? And she over
he
there
said he was going
confused.
to
Like,
see
should I
her
stay?
after
Should
he
I
got his
go?
haircut. I'm sorry.
Huh?
He said he was going to see her after his haircut. I wanted his live right before he ended it.
Yeah, that's
Where's
because
is
one
she
of
home?
the
I don't know. She probably some. I don't think they're together for real.
I
I don't
thought
know.
maybe she went back to Baltimore when he was on the plane with that lady, his manager. So is he flying to Baltimore or is she still in there? Because I seen her doing a thing with Chaotic and Marsh earlier, right?
No, I
hmm
think that was from before. I think that's when he was
Yeah,
in
that was old.
Atlanta.
That was old.
Yeah,
That was
that's when
when
he was in
Roy was
Oh,
there.
Atlanta.
so I thought maybe when I seen him on the plane with the clear lady, his manager, on his story earlier, I was like, oh, maybe Krishan went back to Baltimore.
I hope so. I hope
So
she
Yeah, he
I'm
said,
did.
I'm gonna
like,
see you
but
after I
then
get
they
my
say
hair cut.
now he say he getting a haircut, he finna come see her.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know.
I
I
think
know they
he's
supposed to go to
trying.
Or
PD
maybe he
game this
flying to
week.
Baltimore. Hell, we don't know.
What day is PD's game? Because I know they supposed to go to that.
Oh, they what? Yeah, they did say when is Petey game?
For next weekend. But what I think is going on is he's trying to see how it looks without her. And
That's it.
everybody in there was in there because of her. So he like,
Hmm.
okay, well, fuck. I'm gonna have he's making that decision that Blue know he has to make. Like, fuck, I gotta go back for a little bit. But what you don't understand is we got, let's see, September, October, November, then that good old December.
I think when
You seen what happened last time. That's why she ain't removed the tattoo. Last time she removed the tattoo, that nigga went so crazy and ballistic. He was crying at games, at the basketball game
Yes, he
with
went to his
Javon.
grandmother. He was
Still
crying.
taking, going to his granny crying,
yes, not coming out his nose, he's doing a lot.
not coming out his nose. He kidnapping babies.
And then he say, God,
Well, I don't
God,
think you can
why?
kidnap your own
He
baby,
say,
but y'all get
God,
the
why you
drift.
send me this bitch?
I know y'all not gonna agree with me, but I think, me personally, I think when he comes home, he's not going straight to Krishan. And I'm gonna tell you
I,
why. I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why I think he's not is because he has to prove a point first. And the point is that he's embarrassed that Krishan is out here with another guy, and
no, he
she
gonna say he
played
don't
him.
care. He don't
I don't
care.
think he's gonna
Sean
go
was
to her
out here
as
with
soon as he
another
come
guy
home.
in his face and with
Yeah, I don't think
Case
he's gonna come
Wild.
home straight to her.
Because
Oh
Sean
yeah.
was out here with Case Wild all in his face, and Blue was still acting a fool.
Wait.
I,
Let's say this. Okay, we gonna take a poll on everybody. Give a number in the chat. How many weeks? Put weeks or days next to your
okay,
number.
I'll go along with
How
that.
many weeks or days or hours do y'all think it's gonna be before he barrel down on her ass and go search for her like finding Waldo?
First of all, Krishan is not gonna be with Bino when he come home. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
She not.
Hell nah.
I'm telling you that right now. I'm dead. You know, I know y'all
She
know how I
leave.
feel about him. Y'all
She
know
leaving
I
him.
don't want them together. I can't. He makes my skin crawl. I cannot stand that man.
You gonna make so many people
Look,
mad
Bravo,
tonight.
Bravo, telling her right now, like, look, he ain't getting out today.
And you know my favorite line
I
is
gotta
that
look. He
she.
gonna say, I
I
gotta go pick him up. Look, Natasha. Bravo said, I gotta go pick him up. So I know when he getting out.
Bravo gonna say that too.
Bravo,
I
And
look.
1 week.
y'all know I always say she's not gonna be with him. She's going to leave him when he comes home. But the problem, what happened was, I
What
said that
one?
she's not gonna be with him, and y'all know that's my favorite line. I always say that. But she,
One week.
that,
Wait
Okay,
a
I got one
minute.
week.
Baby doll, what you gonna say, baby doll? We wanna hear what
One
you gonna
month,
say.
1 week. Wait. Six
I
to eight
can't give
weeks,
I can't
five
One
see how
days,
to type the chat. I'm gonna
1 week.
say 3 weeks.
1 week, eight
You gonna
days,
say 3 weeks?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it 3 weeks. They got to get the
3 weeks,
videos out first.
Again, 1 week.
1 week. I got 8 days. I got 1 week. I
After he
got
come
6 to 8
home,
weeks. I
the
got
week he
5 days.
come home and the week after that, and then he gonna be looking for her.
Okay.
Okay. What about you, Annie?
So okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what I really think. Blue may get out today or tomorrow, and I'm gonna tell y'all what's really gonna happen. Krishan is gonna go silent. He gonna go silent. And like nephew say, bravo, he gonna say pick me up, and he gonna say bring her. And I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen. When people gonna be tripping out saying that Blue has been out of jail for 2 or 3 days and ain't nobody gonna know, and Krishan just gonna go silent.
She said
Krishan
she
Yep,
gonna
have
be
her
over there
fingers
with
that's
crossed
how
him,
he
on
and that's
never.
what's gonna
yep.
I
happen.
feel you, Miss Sonia. But okay, we okay. Annie say 1 day, 1 to 2 days. Okay. I got you.
When
All right.
Amy
And
say 1 or 2 days?
no, Miss Sonia didn't say. No, you said right away. Okay,
Right
so
away. I didn't say
right
no
away.
more than two
Okay,
days.
right away. Okay. Sonia said she keeping her fingers crossed on Apple. Okay, I got any more numbers in the chat?
Again, 1 week.
1 week. Natasha.
Baby Dawn said 3 weeks. I remember what she said.
I'm getting stressed out. Okay,
Baby Dawn said
I'm
three
starting to get
weeks.
flashbacks. Oh God,
Okay, y'all go back to what happened now. Remember
I'm gonna
back
be
in the day.
honest. I'm gonna be
5
honest.
days.
I'm
How
this.
long?
I'm gonna be honest. If Krishan is still with Bino or with somebody else, I'm gonna give Blue about a month before he
No,
comes to
because
her.
she gonna drop him like a hot pancake
But
like
if
she
she
did all the
drop
rest of
him the week before, if she drops Bino the week before, Blue will be
Man,
there that
when
same day.
Krishan get that phone call and
He'll be there that
Bravo
same
or
day.
Bravo, when she know that drop date, that's it. That's it. I'm
Yeah, I'm
telling
like,
y'all,
what?
that's it.
She's
Yep.
serious. She get rid of
as
him.
soon
I
as
think Blue is
Blueface
getting
get
out
home
early
on
though when he telling
schoolyard.
That's
I
it.
think so
That
Yeah,
too.
drop
I'm
day.
like wet 100. If she's seriously finna leave Blue, she'll get rid of them tattoos.
I think
Yep,
She
Blue is
not
getting
getting rid of
out
that
earlier than
tattoo.
what we think, y'all. I think he getting out earlier. You see all
I
the
do
books he been
too. I
reading?
do too.
Okay,
You
so
see all
y'all
the books
heard
he
what I
reading?
said. Y'all heard what I said. If Blue get out tomorrow, next week, because I feel like he getting out soon. When he get out, Krishan going she going solid. She going solid. Blue going solid. And then people gonna say, y'all know that nephew gonna say, y'all know that long neck is out of jail. He got out of prison or he been transferred. It's gonna be 2 days. He gonna
Ain't he
be with
derailed?
Krishan.
Wait
I'm
1 second.
telling y'all. Watch
Ain't he
what I
de-
tell.
ain't he
What,
derailed? I
watch what I
normally
tell
agree
y'all.
with you,
Watch.
Andy. You know, normally me and you be eye to eye, but
so,
not on this one.
so,
When she removed that face tattoo and
so
that Jonathan Coochie and
imagine.
that Jonathan off that eyebrow and the
Because
one
don't
off of
forget,
both
she got
sides of
that
her neck and her elbows
Jonathan
in
right
between her
above
toes.
that coochie. Don't forget.
He
Y'all
said
And
that
don't
off her
elbow
forget.
look
elbows in
good.
between her toes.
Did
Then
you
I
hear?
believe she
Y'all
gonna
didn't
stay with
hear. Wait a
Bingo.
minute, y'all. Y'all didn't hear when Bino say he want to go get rid of all 7 tattoos.
Yep, he sure did.
Cause Blue,
Yes.
what Blue say? You gotta be if you out here sleep with these men. You gotta be a dummy. You got 7 tattoos of me, bitch.
Ooh, Annie Ann said 6 months.
Okay.
I-
Lord.
and
And
Misty, real, I'm
he
gonna say
tell her if
this.
she don't go sleep with somebody else
I
to move the
don't know if she's gonna go
tattoo,
back to him. I'm not
baby.
saying that she's gonna go back to.
Okay.
I don't know.
No,
I'm
we
praying
not
that she
Well,
never
saying that
do.
she gonna be with him,
I'm talking
but
about Blue.
Krishan
We
don't
talking about
have no
Blue.
closure.
We talking about Blue. We talking
Oh,
about Blue.
Blue.
What
Oh,
he's
okay.
going to do. I
Cause
Oh,
think
she
that
can't
if
fly. She
she
could
stays
drive
with
though.
Bino, it'll take him a month before he gets stressed out
Blue gonna
and
make her,
act wild because he can't take it
but
no longer. But if
she gonna
she's
make
Okay.
not with him,
it
he'll be
basically
there in
make
a
her
day to stress
Wait,
her
wait,
out.
wait, wait,
Krishan
wait,
gonna
wait,
do
wait,
Bino like she did K-Swipe.
wait. I want to say
yeah.
this. Auntie Ann said Blueface is still following the baby on Instagram, so he might try to find her. He gonna find her.
Oh yeah, he
He
got to see
gonna
his baby. You know
find
that's gonna
her.
be the first lie he
He
tell.
Ooh,
finna
he
be the
gonna
road
find her
runner.
because
That's
He
she
gonna be the
gonna
missed
first
his
lie he
find
ass
tell.
on
Blue
Krishan.
there.
still following the baby on
So
Instagram.
I give him 2 days.
Yeah.
You give him 2 days now.
I give him 2 days.
You
I
can't
give him
say
the
two
day he get
days.
out
I
now.
said any day.
I
I give him
think
the
that's
day that he
why. I
come
think that's
home.
why.
The
The day
He
day
he
gonna
that
make
come
that
home.
lie
I'm gonna
up.
have Bravo to come get him.
That's gonna be the
Okay,
lie for him. He gotta go see his baby and make sure
I
the
think
baby
okay,
that's why
okay.
Carlissa's
Hmm.
so
Daddy gonna
mad
tell me want
because
to see
she
the
know
baby.
what's going on.
For sure.
Angela, let's spend all
yeah,
that money on that house.
yeah, gonna be bad as shit.
She gonna be in there by herself.
He
Call
gonna come home
it
on
oh,
schoolyard. I'm running in. She go get out, Blue. I can't believe it.
No.
Sexy Brown. I say Blue got a tractor on that cookie.
He sure do. That nigga got
uh,
GPS on it. He know
call
somebody
say
smelt it,
Oh,
touched it, anything. That's why Bravo ass went down
Blue
there.
already told y'all. Y'all can't. Blue already said she go out and mess with all kind of guys, but I still love her.
I said,
Y'all,
well, damn.
he say you still love
What
her.
happened to Kim, the manager?
Dominican because they
Anybody
don't like
know?
him.
I
That's why
don't
they
know what
quiet.
happened
They
to
don't
her.
like him. They don't want nothing to do with him. It's the only one that had the baby recently. That's popping junk.
Oh,
I think that.
oh.
Let me get mine. Let me get my number. Okay, baby T, did you get yours?
You act like you got a piece of
I
paper over
can't.
there
I
and you
can't
writing
even.
that shit
I
down.
said 3 weeks.
Dre,
Did you get
bring
that
me
Oh,
the
down?
3 weeks.
Hmm.
3 weeks. Baby T said 3 weeks. Okay, I forgot Annie said that. Okay.
one day.
Don't see now y'all wasn't saying that till y'all all heard
Hmm.
me say that.
Wait, let me think.
Any
Let me
day
think.
now.
Let me think.
One
Let me
day, Dre,
think. Let me think.
figure
Okay, T
it out.
Fox said 0. So she with you, Annie.
Mm. Oh
The
yeah,
day
cause
that
soon as
Ooh,
he get out, he calling. Oh, Bravo gonna already set that up.
see,
yeah,
I'm
Bravo
Oh, that's why Bravo
right
is
here.
closed.
And
look,
Bravo
look,
gonna
look, I
Bravo
don't
go
be
he
y'all.
gonna
stuttering.
tell Bravo
Yep.
set it up, come pick me
Bring
up.
her here.
He gonna make them think. He gonna make see Carlissa, Jade,
It's
all of them gonna think that
fun.
Bravo is picking him up because
No,
he want that one on time
It's
like
some
with the
shady shit.
boys.
no, that's not
That
what's gonna happen,
nigga is
Katina.
Bravo gonna have it
You gotta
set up
say Bravo
already.
No,
first.
Yeah,
he
bring
gonna
the
have them come.
balloons and
They
the
gonna still
look. You
go.
better put
Bravo
balloons,
They,
gonna have that room set up.
put balloons and flowers, nigga, in rose
He
petals.
going straight to Krishan when
Get
he get.
me.
He gonna eat her alive.
let
He
me tell you
definitely jumping
something.
off a
That's
dresser.
not what's gonna happen, Katina. That's not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is Blue's getting out on the 9th. They think he's getting out on the 10th, and they gonna be waiting for him at the
No, he
courthouse.
getting out on the 9th. They think he getting out on the 25th.
And
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 he,
Angela
he
gonna
gonna
be
be
in
home
there.
already.
Angela gonna have on that Carlissa black bodysuit on. Wait, walking around that house with that the one Callie just performed with over there with all the Mexicans in that little hole in the wall. That same little bodysuit on. And she gonna be walking around with them black heels on, thinking they some red bottoms waiting on Blue. Blue ain't never coming.
ain't coming at
Blue
all.
going
You
over
know
there
that
with
song he say,
Krishan.
I'm on my way. I told her I was on my way, but I ain't on my way. How I go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Bino last baby mama making herself look
And
stupid for
Bino,
nothing. And she gonna be
Bravo
looking dumb as
Bravo
hell.
gonna already know what's going on. They gonna be blowing Bravo phone up, but they gonna be in the suite. Bravo not gonna be on the other side with a bad bitch. Wait, they gonna be in the suite. They gonna turn the phone off. It's gonna be 2 3 days. And then Whack gonna say, "Let me send the location, cause I'm gonna find out where them little niggas at."
Oh yeah, Blue got a ADD real and everybody in here
And
listening.
then Wack gonna say, I told y'all he love that little bitch. I told
Yep,
y'all he
yep,
love
that's
that
what he
little
gonna
bitch.
say. I
And
told
look,
y'all. I
that
told
the
y'all.
Krishan out of Carlissa get the baby. That's gonna be the day she get the baby for
Look.
those three
No,
days.
wait. Don't say that. Wait.
Wait, wait. I told
I
y'all he
forgot you
love
don't
that
like
little
her.
bitch.
Wait a minute. Carlissa could never get my baby.
Wack gonna show up. Wack gonna show up
Wait,
with his stomach at the suite.
Andy,
He gonna come in there and say, oh,
Andy
this what's going
crazy.
on here?
Black
Carlissa
black
blowing
gonna
my
a
phone
baby.
up. Carlissa gonna be at the sink throwing her hair. I don't know where my son at. That bitch disappeared off the internet.
Yeah, and she probably got him over there. But I don't care. He gonna go back over the edge. You can't do nothing about that.
Ange, don't worry. He with a 304 right now, Ange. You just stay over there and let the pussy smell good. Just wait on him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause you the
go right
wife.
real foes. And
I'm
then
Yeah,
just
go
she.
hoping.
go
I'm
go
just hoping that. I'm just hoping that I'm praying that this is just.
And then Krishan gonna say, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. Then they gonna say,
uh-oh.
Uh oh.
I'm
Shit.
pregnant. And then they gonna say, that's be no child.
Uh-huh.
That's be no child.
You
When
already
Blue gonna
know.
go, that's gonna be his child. Oh my God. It's gonna be the same shit all
Yep,
over again.
it all over again.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Pause. Let me tell you something. No, it ain't. Blue
Oh,
ain't
cause
never
this
said.
time he gonna try to do a different thing because he gotta get his name back.
Nah, Blue. Well, one thing he ain't never done was almost lost his chick. He ain't never almost lost his chick. He can't. He. You know.
Yeah, he ain't never lost a. He ain't never lost a woman. Can you? Yeah, he got it. He got to get this. He got. This is the loss for him.
He gotta sit down. He got a baby, because he gotta get her back. You
No, he
know, once
marrying
y'all
her this
check
time.
out,
He
y'all
marrying
check
her.
out.
Watch.
Once y'all
He
get
gonna
hot in the
marry
ass for a whole nother man, that last nigga is a part of the old plan. So that's just the way that go. So you know, y'all may still ride that rodeo, but y'all ain't interested like y'all used to be. It's just fun when y'all think about that old thing, you know. But
Hmm.
he gonna try it. I'm telling y'all, he gonna try her. He gonna try her one good time, and she gonna bounce her ass back to Bino. He gonna get scared and come home, and then he gonna sit down. He gonna say, "I gotta get my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back."
But I
And we
tell
gonna do, baby. Listen, I love you. Y'all shut the fuck up. Just talk about my son.
oh Lord.
Oh
And we
Lord.
gonna say, "Old school, y'all. You gonna talk about my baby?" Mama, knock that fucking wig off your head, bitch. You better go on in the corner somewhere, Carlissa.
Blue gonna be
That wig.
gonna
Shit, by the time Blue come home, that bitch ain't gonna wear no wig because it won't hold her no more.
he gonna beat her up when he come home.
Yeah,
He
by
gonna
the
beat the
time
shit
Blue
out of
come home,
Carlissa.
that
He
bitch
gotta
won't be
prove
able
a
to
point.
hold a wig on her head. That little ass hair she got left.
Gonna be
Baby T said he gonna beat the shit out of Carlissa. He gonna put her ass between the washer and dryer.
he gonna beat Krishan too, cause he gonna be mad by her letting Bino
Oh
beat.
no. Her and Jaden, I keep telling everybody this. They know. That's why she showing her ass to. That's why Krishan showing her ass to the max, and Jaden is too. Jaden trying to calm it down, like, yeah, I'm submissive now. Bitch, we seen you.
Said that West gonna do all this, and then when Blue get ready to get out, she gonna find a way to break up with Pino.
Yeah, he gonna say, wait a minute. She gonna be like, but she gonna do what she do, but daddy.
Them two there, boy.
He gonna be like, she gonna be like, but daddy, he what? Old schoolyard. He always look crazy as hell. Y'all picturing the old Blue. Y'all ain't picture crying face.
He gonna really he gonna
Just imagine this nigga standing there, this big ass, big bear grabbing you up. He ain't bony like he used to be.
oh shit. That's
He
right.
done been in there with some killers.
That's
Oh
right.
Lord, not no killer's nephew.
Was in prison.
Mm. You so silly, nephew.
Shit, if he survived that, he could survive anything.
That's true.
You know, that's just keeping it lit. It ain't funny, but it's true. If he can survive that, he can survive anything. And I
Well, ladies,
feel,
I had a good night with y'all tonight. I gotta go
all
to
right,
bed. Good thing that I slept a little earlier. I slept like I think I got like 5 hours. That's why I'm up so late. But I gotta go to
yeah,
bed. I gotta get up for work in the morning, get my daughter for school in the morning. I had a great time with you, Natasha,
I did. I had a great time with y'all too. I'm still
baby
at work. I'm
doll,
stressed out. Y'all going to bed.
I need to
and
say
oh, I'm not going to bed. I'm
Letitia.
finna stay up.
Okay, good. But I'm at work. And I need
say
all of
Oh, okay. No, no, no. That's why I'm saying Drake's nephew staying up with y'all. I'm just telling y'all I
Me
had
too.
a great
I'm at
time
work
with y'all
too.
tonight.
Great. You gonna
Right.
stay? You gonna stay on to 8 o'clock?
Who?
Uh, who me? Oh, nah, I ain't staying on the
Oh,
eight. I got
but
another
you know,
good
y'all
30,
gotta
40
remember
minutes in me.
nephew is on California time.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up
Oh,
over
that's
here until
right.
about 1:30.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
what time is it for you right now? 12:30.
come on.
okay. Good
12:38.
night,
Yes.
Okay.
Letitia. Good night, baby dog. Good night,
Good night.
Natasha and
Good night,
nephew.
Mama. Have a
Good
good
Mm.
night,
night.
y'all.
Good night.
And make sure when y'all close your eyes, say y'all prayers.
We
I
You
will.
already
definitely
know,
will.
Daddy
ain't it?
loves you. Please say your Our Father prayer, okay?
Okay.
All
Thank
right. Good
you.
night,
Love you,
y'all.
ain't
Good
he?
night.
And love you more. Good
Love
All
night.
you.
right. Good night. But yeah, I feel like he learned a lot because he's lost a lot. We all think that he might come out here with them hand problems. They both might got some hands for each other.
Mm,
Yeah,
Who
Blue
out here really don't think that Krishan got some hands for his ass?
mm,
too
After
much.
she built that whole damn restaurant up and you told her kiss your ass like you came Michelle.
mm. Well, we know that he gonna need her. That's for sure.
That's for damn sure. So I mean, Blue ain't learned. Yeah, he learned a lot. I think he learned a lot, and it'd be telling if he went back.
Yeah, Angela mama money gonna be gone.
Yeah, it's gone now. I don't give a damn if she left her 200,000. It's gone. We are in California, ma'am.
Ain't talking about buying a house. Yeah, right.
Right, you going on trips out of the country. You buying fancy clothes. You taking Carlissa out. You paying her way. You splurging on all the family. Everybody got you around because you got the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And no telling how much the Papa Bluefingers that stole from.
You know, and then not just that, you gotta pay big blue bills. And you had to and y'all had to bury your mama out of the money, and it's for y'all. So even if she left $1 million to for y'all,
Oh wow. So you
that
gotta
ain't
go
a
the other
lot of
way.
money after you bury her. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And you go splurge a little bit. Hey, you ain't got no damn money.
Mm-mm. All of it. I think, to me personally, I think all of it is a front. I don't think that she getting no house. I don't think none of that's gonna happen. I think it's all to get Krishan jealous.
Yeah, cause she got to share money with her brothers and sisters or something, don't
Mm-hmm.
I think it's all a front, and it
She said
backfired
that
on
she
her.
already know Blue gonna get out and shit on her and Jada. I think Blue. Oh, who said that? Carlissa? Or did Krishan say that? But yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Blue gonna get out and kick Christian ass.
Yeah, you was out here driving my coochie away.
He gonna get her, boy.
Yeah. I wonder if he one of them people that they get that because he so used to women not cheating on him because he thinks he's blue. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
that nigga. You ain't cheating on me. So I wonder
Mm-hmm.
if he get off to his woman cheating on him.
He's angry that she cheated on him. He feels
Yeah, he be
defeated.
angry, but he get off at the same time because they don't never argue until they cheating on each other.
Mhm. I think he feels defeated.
Bino meet that baby.
Oh,
He
shit.
had
She finna get it. He going off about that and Figgy meeting the baby. He going off about both of them. She finna get it. She thought that's why I said you gotta handle what you got going on at home before you say I'm free enough to go on the street. Cause another man is not gonna tolerate your baby daddy coming over here whooping your ass.
no, but I don't think Christian really trying to get rid of them tattoos either. I seen how she was looking when Bino kept telling her to get rid of them tattoos.
No, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying though? Like, ain't no Bino's not gonna tolerate that. Bino gonna be ready to put his ass in the dirt.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
gonna be like, nigga, I'll put you in some dirt too.
That's
It's
why
it's enough dirt for the both of us.
other men feelings though, for real.
Right. So now you got two people, two headstrong niggas just ramming it out, and it
Yeah,
ain't cool because somebody is gonna lose.
Um,
yeah.
They
so,
daddy.
Sonia, I agree with you. I'm gonna say this. This is how I feel. This is my opinion. I don't think Blue cares about the baby at all. Blue wants Krishan to be how she was back before she had the baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna use that baby to get to her. That's
Yeah.
his way of getting to her to make it look like he care,
Mm-hmm.
so
That's
he
all
can
of
see
our
her.
way. Look, I gonna hold y'all. Look, when us men get in trouble with our baby mamas and we know we in the doghouse and y'all really ain't fooling, fletching with us, that baby gotta get used like a key. Open the door.
Uh-huh.
Open
I
the
want to see
door.
my
Open the
baby.
door. Look,
I want
nigga,
to see
open
my
the door.
baby. That's what
It's
he's
your
gonna
daddy.
use it.
Nigga, open the door.
And it ain't gonna be about the baby. It's gonna be about her. It's nothing gonna be about that baby. It's gonna be about
Ain't
her.
nothing. He wants her back to no, he wants her back to at least where he had her before he went to jail. He
Mm-hmm.
needs her back to at least being submissive to him. When
Mm-hmm.
Krishan is not submissive to Blueface, Blueface goes crazy. And that's not talking about him. This is just what I've seen. When she's not submissive to him when he's free, he goes ballistic. Everybody getting it. How
And
many dudes did he talk about last time she was single? He talked
Oh,
about everybody doing them in the
uh,
butt,
Swing
smacking them on the butt.
party.
He
Like
did.
for no coming home party.
Wait, remember he said he gonna tell my boo, he gonna say, now you owe me some ass too. I said, wait,
I
what?
remember
He
that.
took the gay joke she made and ran with it.
I think that he feels defeated, and the only way to get back at her is to make her look like to make it look like he want her back just to disrespect her. That's what I see him doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yep. He
It's
gonna yeah.
exactly. I think that he's gonna try to get her back just to shit on her.
Yep, and I pray to God that she don't fall for it.
No, but
I'm not a Bino fan, but I pray to God that she's still with him
no,
when
but
you know what I'm
see,
saying.
this is where
I just don't want. Mm-mm.
this
But
is
I
where
just see it all playing out.
this is where my boy Roy come in at. He's that friend that is always gonna be available to be your man. Even when he had a girlfriend, he was still around Krishan. We couldn't tell if he had a girlfriend or not. Shit.
Oh, you
He
got
said he didn't have a girlfriend.
That's what he said, but I heard he did because she was over there talking to.
Well, she did say that. I think he has a girlfriend. She did say that. She
Mm-hmm.
said that
So,
her own mouth. She said, "I think he has a girlfriend."
Yeah, she did say that.
so he like Blue used to have this persona to him. Be, come out. I'm gonna drag her. I'm gonna say she's a 304. She had this around to do this about the baby, this about the baby, that. You ain't got that flow no more.
right.
You tatted that away. You wouldn't tatted that away. Now, if you came out with the same face you had when you went in, then they may have had a little grace for you. But you coming out looking like somebody off of a scary movie.
He gonna really have tats when he really tied himself up when he seen the kissing bean whining and dining.
For real, that's why I say we thinking about the old Blue without the tattoos. Think about
Tattoo is old
Yeah, she
there.
might not even
Razor.
want him when he
And
come
look, he
home.
look like Razor right now. Shit.
She might not even want him when he come home because
That's what
he,
I'm saying.
yeah, he don't
Just
even look
think
the
about
same.
Razor.
Yeah, he don't even look the
Everybody, I
same.
said, I keep telling everybody, Krishan not staying. Y'all done heard me say that multiple times. I said she will go back, but she will not stay. I don't give a damn if she just go leave to be single. She ain't staying with that crazy look,
Mm-mm.
looking like he ready to rob you in his sleep.
I don't know.
He
I kind of don't trust Bino though. I don't
I
trust
don't trust him. That's Bravo
because
partner.
I'm wondering if Bino working with Whack 100.
If you tied to Bravo,
Right.
I mean,
Mm.
but if it's quack like a duck, it's a duck. We can't call it no chicken.
Dre, you ever seen how Bravo be looking when her and Bino be kissing and stuff?
Huh?
How you be in the corner looking? Bravo.
Yeah. And I think what it is, it's an inside thing with them. You know what I'm saying? Like Bravo know the plan, Bino know the plan, and Whack know the plan.
Yeah.
She just doesn't. Even Blue might know the plan, but
He
she don't.
felt like a fool. Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's what makes her iffy about talking and messing with anybody. Because for some reason, even all the way back to Case Y, they all lead back to Whack.
Right. That's why you don't mess with nobody while you vulnerable. I learned that the hard way.
Sonya, I think she put him in the best friend zone because he wasn't giving her what she wanted. He wasn't giving her that attention that she needed. The same thing that Kate Suave did. The same exact thing. They wasn't giving her that affection that she needed. Now, don't get me wrong. They was looking kind of cozy up to me. You know what I'm saying? The look in the eyes and all that other stuff, the laughing and all that other stuff. But he wasn't giving her the affection that she needed.
Oh,
I think that's why she put him in that friend zone like that.
she slipped and let the cat out the bag. And I hope that
Mm.
damn because he gonna take that and use that to his advantage on her.
Who?
Bino.
What?
Remember when she said what they did and she caught herself
Oh
last
yeah,
night?
she said she had sex with a something,
Was
but
something.
she basically said her and him had crossed that line. But
I
I
don't,
don't
I
think
don't
so.
believe
I
that.
think she says that to go pity pat with the baby mama. But Blue gonna make her take another lie detector test like he did the last time.
I don't believe that. I don't believe she did anything with him. I think she's. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
She
praying to God
the
now.
night before. Okay, remember when the night before they performed at that church, or the day at the church when they when everybody was saying that was her booger wooger. She said, "Chill, we just friends. I really want to see him win," and she put that green battery.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't shit changed in 24 hours. All of a sudden, he came, no, 48 hours when Edge made the declaration she was doing what she do. It's just tit for tat. You play me, I'm going to play you back. But I know how to get you where it hurt because you're not free to stop me.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Right.
only thing you could do is punch the airs and send your friends to run errands for you. But then
I,
you got to realize the nigga that's sitting on your side is too buddy buddy with his friend. And you think that they beefing because of a bitch and not realizing to certain gang members, a bitch is just that. A toy for them to come and have sex with. You could get passed around, whatever, whatever. I don't know how he really view her. Do anybody know how he really views Sadie? I
mm-mm.
mean, Blue
I
was
don't know
doing it for a cool minute and everybody knew about it. They didn't say shit
what
about it till they felt like it.
situation happened with her and Blue. I don't think he serious like that with her no more.
I don't think he ever was.
Wow.
If you got another baby
Right.
and you got hoes in different area codes, I'm saying if you got hoes in different area codes, you can't never say you serious with anybody. We can all say we got a main all day long. What a main dummy. You
What I
could be
couldn't
the
under,
main clown. Shit, I don't care.
what I couldn't understand is how she said he gonna get a tattoo on his face on the other side, and then 2 days later, her and Vino hooked up. But then I felt like he was stalking her because he stalked Stunner, then he knew Animac, and then she said he met her
Hmm.
outside her
Talk
gym.
about it.
And I'm like, so you was watching her live to know what gym she was at, and you popped up. So it's almost like it's PR, and it's almost like it's not PR that he just a businessman and he searched her out.
Right?
Right.
No. Or I'm gonna say something. I gotta ask her Andy real quick. But of course, did we see them naked? I didn't get to see nobody parts.
I didn't, but they said that it was some other bloggers were saying that,
I didn't hear no moaning and groaning.
but I ain't see it. They said
I
that
didn't see no nothing
When
out,
they took a
nothing
bath
going
together,
on. No.
Katina.
they said she jumped across the bed naked, and that video you can't see nothing. So I don't know how they seen that because you can't even see nothing.
She jumped and Kick still got her kick up.
Katina said they took a bath together.
Oh, they took a bath together. He done seen her. Yeah, it done went down. Ain't no way.
When they take a bath together. She was naked. She had a towel on. Mm-hmm.
Oh, when she was holding her breast. I remember that. Yeah, she was covering up her breast when she came out the shower.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I don't think they did, man.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
but did you hear? I didn't know I was on mute. Did you hear what she said in the car?
What she say?
You know what she said. I don't want to say it.
Oh, she said she had sex with a woo wop. Mm-hmm.
No, she said where she tried. She wanted to wash him. Remember that part?
She said she wanted to wash him.
Remember she said she tried to wash his butt, but he wouldn't let her.
Oh, see?
And he said, "I'm a man. I do it myself." She said, "He my baby. I wash him up."
See? I'm telling you, y'all, certain things you gotta do a lot of shit to sell it. I don't think so. Trust me when I say I don't think so. Because when Blue comes home, she's gonna say she didn't.
Look, we'll know if she shaved. Blue say
Right.
if
She know good and damn well she better not have shaved nothing.
she better be hairy as hell.
She know good and damn well he couldn't find it to do anything with nothing.
I was thinking that. I was thinking that like it's
And
a
shit, that should be like a forest.
Yeah, because I know darn well. You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. What I was about to say.
Yeah, like
I'm not even about to go there. What I was about to say, because I know darn well he didn't go down below with all that down there.
right,
I
like
know darn
you
well.
ain't going down there. You finna cut yourself.
I
And
know darn well he didn't do that.
she know good and well Blue will sew it up if it ain't the way he think it should be.
Mm-mm. He dead
Mm.
wrong if he did that. And so
Yeah,
is
she
she.
ain't did that. She ain't did that. I don't think she did that. She ain't crazy enough to do it. She ain't removed them tattoos.
Well, what is she on the phone with Blue and she told him she loved him or something still?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wasn't that him? Wait, she told Blue she loved him on so many occasions while she was dating other people. Jesus.
What was
yeah,
this?
restaurant. I mean, when she went to go meet Tasiki, and she went outside with the phone. She was talking to Blue, wasn't she?
I thought she was talking to him. Bino.
Love him, and she gonna send him something. Remember?
that was Bino. But
Okay,
everybody kept saying it sounded like Blue. It did sound like Blue to me.
that
But
did
they
sound.
said that was Bino.
No, that was definitely him because she said his name.
She didn't
Yeah,
say
that.
his name.
No, she said Bino. She said his name.
Oh,
She
she
Oh,
said his
said.
oh, you
name.
talking? Oh, okay, you
Oh,
talking about that? Oh,
Yeah,
but
she said Bino's name. That's how we knew. Now the second time, because remember she was on the phone. It kept cutting out. Something happened where it looked like she was on the phone more than once.
yeah.
hmm
Now the second time she didn't mention no name. She was just talking. But the first time she was definitely on the phone with him. Because when she
Hmm.
got up, she started smiling and walked towards the door. And
Yeah,
Right.
that's
yeah,
when
that
she
yeah.
said his
She said it
name.
was Bino, right? But it sounded like Blue.
Yeah.
It shows
Yeah,
some.
that's how everybody thought it was him. And that's why I call this a, never mind.
I think it probably was him.
You think
It
so?
probably second time.
Because you know why I thought it was him too? Because when she said, "I love you," and he didn't
Yeah.
say nothing, and she said, and you know,
And he
Blue don't always say "I love you" back, and she
and
said, "I didn't see your messages." She said, "Why you acting mad?" And I'm like, "Bino not gonna act mad."
yeah. I got
No, you know what? No, I believe that he was mad. I'm gonna tell you why I believe he was mad. Remember who she was with. Let me tell you something.
She was eating with Roy. Yeah. Hmm.
Yes, and he knew. Bino knew that Krishan liked Roy. He knew that because
oh,
now all of a sudden she's no longer around Roy no more. She don't do nothing with Roy, and as soon as she gets around him, now he's sending her these messages, these supposedly mad messages.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I think Blue has he if he hasn't, he will try to contact her and whisper sweet nothing to get her back to where he want her. But the problem is with his thick headed ass, and just like every other Aquarius that I know, that's hard headed. They don't understand what you showing them is what it is, and people change. And people don't tolerate the same old shit over and over again after a while. And sometimes you just gotta be different. You gotta be a different person. You gotta man up. You gotta do things better. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Let's be real. Yes,
You
I agree. He is jealous of their relationship. He is.
yeah,
He's
because
definitely jealous.
he see that she really likes him. Now
Mm-hmm.
if she would have stuck it out there, Blue would have raised hell because you
Mm-hmm.
see the chemistry. It ain't shit being forced. Y'all ain't gotta suck on each other's face and fill each other up. And if y'all freaking each other, y'all freaking each other. Like we was here for the ride. What's
I
up? What y'all doing? Like, but he
No, she's
born,
talking
I
about
so
she think
think
no, she's
probably
saying Bino is jealous of Roy and Krishan relationship.
no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Oh,
but I'm saying I feel like she only dated Bino to raise, make blood pressure raise.
I think so too.
I think they kill each other. I think they try, but it's hard for them. They got too much history, and they can't leave each other.
Now I'm not gonna say that she didn't start liking him because I think she does like him. I don't think that is what she's making it out to look like. I truly don't. But I think she does like him. I think that she started messing with him because of soon as she heard that Angela was moving in, then all of a sudden
Mm-hmm.
he comes out of
Mm-hmm.
and here
Yeah,
they go.
Mm-hmm.
that's when she really went on the rampage when Angela moved in that
So
house.
she's
Mm-hmm.
really hurt,
I
Yeah,
but
could tell she didn't
but
really like
Bino
him out
doesn't
like that.
mind taking advantage of a hurt woman, does he?
no,
She didn't
He
like
said,
him
"Well,
out
let's
like
go
that,
run
but
a
she like
bag
him
up."
now. She like him now though. She like him now.
But
Mm-hmm. I think she likes him now.
Oh
I
yeah.
think she don't like him now. She hurt him now. She lusts him now because she's hurt. She
her-
feels like as okay, we gonna run this up until Blue get out or right before he get out. Then I'm gonna have to just see how he is when he get out. Now Blue come out and get quiet the same way he is now. What is she? She's not what you waiting for?
like
I don't
God said,
I don't kind of
uh,
think that because
did
the other girl just came out saying
everybody
that they
like they did it. I
Huh?
was hurt too. She invested too much into him.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What did she say on her Bigo live when before she left Blue House? She said she can't leave because of what?
I forgot.
Me
Uh,
and him have assets together. We have
oh yeah,
money together, accounts together.
they're making money together or
We
something.
made money together. We make money together. So she's telling you he still possess a lot of money of her
Yeah,
that she
and
needs access
part
to.
of that restaurant though, ain't she still part of the crab
I have no clue what the hell going on
But
there.
I,
I
I
couldn't
think what
even
she
tell
trying
you.
to do, she trying to build that and be known for them to be together though.
But it's not. It can't. Okay, if we already seen the show, we don't want to see it twice, right? Don't matter who the hell it is.
But she never built nobody up.
Yes, she did. She
I
built
mean,
Blue up.
Blue, yes, she did build Blue up. I'm just saying, like, but that was like an unintentional build up. She was just going with the flow, learning the business. Now she knows the business.
Well, really, in all actuality, let's say this. Who have she? I mean, other than Blue, I could say the only person that took her further than he took her was Mabu, and he wasn't even her man. Ain't
No,
nobody put
Vibe
her
did
on the.
better than that. Vibe did better than that song.
But I'm saying on the charts, she was on the charts with that.
Right.
That was her first time ever being on the top 100 ever.
Yeah.
Blue ain't
Well,
never did that for her. He
yeah.
still ain't did that shit. And the only reason why Jada broke the top 100 was because of her. It had nothing to do with the person she was rapping with or for.
But then you see, she gets to be independent, whereas she had to let Blue control everything. Now she's able to semi control things on her own when it
Hmm.
comes to that.
Hmm.
So that would be easier for her to really walk away from Blue.
And
That's what I'm saying.
I also agree with Sonia when she
Uh,
wrote, she needs to stop putting herself and career on hold for these on the back burner for these guys.
oh, that's the one I wanted to get to. That's it.
I
Okay.
agree
It was a couple of those.
110%.
It was a couple of those. It was a couple of those comments. I wanted to say that they kept coming in, different people. I just couldn't remember the name, but I agree with that 110%. But
Me.
I do believe that, how can I put this? You need a person that's willing to be your background singer, and Bino's not willing to be your background singer. You need to be pushed. He could stand next to you all day long and absorb your fans and have 200,000 more fans than what he had, or a million more. But you not going nowhere. You're not elevating.
Well, I hope Chaotic ain't just helping her with her music so he can steal it. I don't trust him.
Ain't no telling out here. Ain't no telling.
Right.
But she need a man that's gonna elevate her, take her to another level than where she is. Have her with multiple endorsement deals. I mean, you rocking the product, you can't get endorsed by it.
Right.
You rocking with Chris Shine. What the hell is you doing? Well, you
I,
ain't doing something right for me. I'm all about money and longevity.
but I'll
And
tell you what, I've just seen her smile way more with Bino than she did with Blue in 5 years? 4 years? 5 years.
I mean, I could say in their honeymoon stage, it was what it was.
Right.
When they was rocking the fur jackets and the chinchillas and buying the roses and all that shit. But it came with the family drama too, getting punched in the face and
Right.
all that. It had its roller coaster too. And she smiled, and with him, she smiled. The difference is the alcohol. It's Krishan herself. It really don't have nothing to do with the person she dating. It's how she carry herself with the person she dating, and what she tolerates and what she doesn't tolerate.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, a man only gonna do what a woman allow him to, and same thing, vice versa. A woman only gonna do what a man allow her to. So she not allowing and tolerating disrespect like she did with Blue. It's like, okay, Blue, you put me on. I love you. Thank you. I'm submissive to you. I owe you my life. But now she said, I don't owe you that shit no more. I'm broke. I'm growing broke fucking around with you.
Right.
So it's
And
like, and you disrespect
realize
me. You don't.
that Blue is
Huh?
not. This was gonna push her away because Blue don't show the interest in the baby like he's supposed to.
Oh, he will. Once he realizes, when he get out and he realize she's not the same for Sean. She not finna tolerate the shit that you had her on.
Right.
You got to come to understand this, Krishan. She got to come to understand that Jonathan. It's been 2 years. We don't know who the hell he is. We ain't heard him talk. Shit, we just seen a bunch of shit that Carlissa put out, and he seemed like an arrogant dickhead with just drawings of
I
kid
don't
work
call
all over his
him.
face.
I call him
Jesus.
Scribble
I
Face.
agree, Alicia.
I call
I,
him Scribble.
I think that she, like Alicia said, she needs a new manager. Her new manager has to let her know that you have to stop putting everyone before you. You have to do yourself first. Like she was saying that her and him was going to do a tour together. Like my thing is, okay, y'all do a tour together. Who's opening and who's closing? You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta establish yourself first. You gotta get up there first, and they have to follow you because you're bringing them on board. They're not bringing you on board. You're bringing them on board, and you have to establish what you're gonna do before anyone else. Before you give them all your benefits,
Get him your benefits, right?
because
I
she's giving it to them. She's not getting nothing out the deal. Only thing she's getting is this, everybody's liking that, they're together, she's happy, she's this, that, and the third, which is fine. I'm happy that she's happy. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that she's happy. I like that she's smiling. She's not crying, until her sister did what she did. But other than that, she's not crying. She's happy. He's doing what a man is supposed to do for now in the beginning, like all men does in the
right.
beginning of a relationship.
Yeah.
Because every man that I dated treated me like a queen. Now, what happened after that? Listen. So that's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
She has to put herself first. She has, like Sonia said, she has to do what she has to do first. He got
Right.
his music out there. He blasting his music all over the place. Everybody's running his music all on the
Ain't playing
timelines.
hers. Ain't playing
And
hers.
huh? What you
That's
said,
what I
Dre? I'm
was
sorry.
agreeing with you. I was agreeing
Yeah,
with you. He ain't played hers not one time, and every
yeah, and
time he
his is
play
all up
hers,
and
he turn
down
it off.
everybody's timeline.
Right. And everybody sharing him, and it's supposed to be all about Krishan.
Right.
Like, I don't understand. I had put something in the private chat for y'all if y'all want to take a look at it. But
That's
I'm
just
saying,
pictures.
like,
Pictures. I mean, last
you
time
know,
he
because
went
everybody is
start taking
attached.
by
I'm
himself.
sorry.
I think she helped. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was listening. Some Miss Jackie. I'm sorry. Leticia.
Remember when he was taking those pictures by himself,
Mm-hmm.
and she
What
said, "I'm
picture?
over there taking pictures by himself." I know my man over there taking pictures alone, and she went and jumped in the picture.
Yep, I remember that when he was taking pictures with the fans.
Yeah, he was taking pictures with the
Hmm.
fans by himself. First he was doing it with her, but then he went over there and went over there with by himself.
And then they went
Mm-hmm.
somewhere, and somebody was like, "Bino," and a fan took a picture. He was
I wonder
smiling
if he
so heavy.
feel like he's kind of jealous of her because
Yeah,
he
he
knows
is,
it. He knows that. You know,
but he loves
uh,
her. He won't that fame that she got.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, because I don't think he.
that's
I don't know if he's. I can't say he's jealous. I'm gonna say I think he's an attention seeker. I, I keep
He's
saying
that.
it's
He's
like
that. Yeah.
every picture that she takes with her fan. I seen a picture today that she took with one of her fans, and you can see his little beanie head in the back. Like,
right,
why are you in the picture?
right.
Right.
He's
He's
possessive
in
of her
Like
too.
every.
that you
Huh?
He's
then
possessive of her
make
too.
you get the attention that he wants.
Yeah, he's in every picture that she's taking with her fan. Maybe a fan don't want you to be in that picture. But
Right,
Krishan is not going to say nothing, and the fan is not going to say nothing because that's what they want. They want that picture with her. But I
right,
don't think you should be in it. You should be on the side. That's
right.
her fans, not your fan.
He's trying to be blue.
Mm.
Remember
I
back
don't
in
even
the day
remember
when
Blue was
they
doing
was
that.
no, remember back in the day when it was her and Blue. Blue didn't mind her taking fan pictures with people because he been there before. You know what I'm saying? He Tatiana. He been there. So when it was time for her to just take her fan pictures with them females, he doing him on the phone, being the hoe. So that's why he didn't mind. But nevertheless, every picture you seen them with other fans, it was her blue, her blue, her blue. when she went live and he was around. It was her blue. They kissing, they rubbing, they toe sucking and licking fingers and
But just remember who Blue was.
licking on each other under covers and sucking on each other under covers and making ornos and
But
tornos and all types of shit. And I
but
think some crazy shit with him. You
but
know,
but at that point, Blue was the man. Blue was, you know what I'm saying? Blue was the man. You know what I'm saying? They was that's who that was. You know, people don't really know who Bino is. We just found out who he
exactly,
was 2 weeks ago.
exactly.
And he's all up in the pictures, in the videos, he's in everything. My
Yeah.
thing is, at the end of the day, those are her fans. Step aside, let her take a picture with her fans, and then y'all finish doing what y'all doing. Your fans come
Hmm.
around, then you take a picture with them. If the fans say, "Yeah, come on, take a picture," then you come and take a picture. It's like every picture or everything that she's doing, he's Johnny on the spot.
Right. That's how the fan got cussed out when he called her a bitch and a hoe. And
Yeah,
I was like, "What are you doing? You already bought that
and
bitch
Krishan told him to
a
stop.
black.
And,
Yeah." She was like,
and
"Chill out, stop." And then
yeah, she told
she
him to
said,
stop. You don't
"Focus."
do that to her fans.
Right. She said, "You focus with me." We. She was trying to focus with her, talking about God and praying, and focusing back with her. She was trying to connect with her on the Lord, with I mean about the Lord. Sorry. Um, and he all in the videos. It's like, bruh, back your whole ass up. Like, damn, you getting on my nerves. I'm tired of looking at your ass. For real, it was like back when the baby was famous. All he did was smile. That's all you do is smile. I don't know who the fuck told you you look good smiling. Stop smiling all the damn time.
He like to show those what those is platinums, whatever they are.
Them platinum teeth, like he ain't never had no damn grill before.
Mm.
Like, goodness, we can see you got them. Okay.
Read Sonia post that she sent to me.
Okay. And Bluefish show. Okay, wait. What? Wait.
It's closer to the bottom.
Okay. At Bluefish show, the fan said she liked Krishana, not Blueface, and he wanted Krishana to fight her. Krishana always had to dummy herself down for Blueface pride. That's like, and what did I say, Sonia? A man is only gonna do what you let him.
And not that one. I was talking about the one where she said, sis Bravo did try to talk to Krishan. And she went and told Bino everything Bravo said as a leader that would make you uncomfortable and it could get messy. Bino's response was, fuck him. Excuse my language.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
He's still following him.
Instead of
Okay.
telling her that he's right, then no, you shouldn't be doing that. Whatever, whatever. You know, he is right. You know.
But see, he thinks that he that nigga because of where he from and all that. Yeah, that may be that in the hood, but in Hollywood, that don't mean shit until you start talking about some behind the scenes illegal activity. But when you start talking about that white people longevity money, you ain't getting no fucking movie role, sir. I don't see nothing successful. I'm not trying to hate on the man or nothing, but I don't see no number ones coming for you, honey.
He might not really do Bravo like that because Bravo is Blueface's friend.
But I don't. But let's be real. Where do you see their relationship soaring to? Like another crazy in love part
Yeah.
2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and that's as high as it's going. Cause I damn sure don't see BET giving out no damn contracts.
Mm-mm.
Not with the way he was drinking and cussing out fans. Not
I
at all.
just Ooh,
And
Jesus
then
Christ.
you get online and then you cussing out. You call telling her to shut the fuck up. You grabbing your brother up. He drunk, throwing up. It's
Well,
like
Mm.
what
not the
the
Chris,
hell?
not the Christian. Not now he's cursing everybody out.
Mm-hmm. Your mama and daddy are Christian and they in church. They'll I say still they'll look like they did that much with your ass. You need your ass with. Good.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, go
Misty
ahead.
Railroad, Misty Railroad nephew, Leticia. Did I say your name right?
Mm-hmm.
Leticia?
Yeah.
Okay. Another thing is he needs to read, I'm sorry, he needs to read the effing room. When that girl is upset and going through it, get with it or get lost. The fuck. And Bravo was telling her right, period. He was.
Right.
He was. He was.
Right.
And Bino should have told her he's right. Because at the end of the day, his manager gonna tell him what to do and what not to do, and he's gonna do it. Because at the end of the day, you have a manager for a reason. The
Right.
manager is to make sure that everything is under control and that there's no, no bad energy, nothing going wrong. And this is all about you. Nobody else. It's about you.
Let's see.
And
So
that's probably what he told her.
Let's see. That's
not
about. That's her. That's a her flaw. Like that's a her character type flaw that she will learn over due time, because she trusts you until she don't. And the only person that can make her stop trusting you is you. But her trust comes first.
so Kim not her manager anymore?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't think so. But I think that the reason why, I don't know what happened there,
Probably something to do with Blue. I wouldn't be surprised.
but she wasn't going nowhere with Kim.
But wasn't Kim the one that got her the kick deal? Wasn't Kim the one that got her she supposed to been doing something else?
I mean, she could have got the kick deal by herself. That wasn't
Yeah,
I
but
thought
hard.
Kim was the
I
one
think Kim
that
got her to do
helped her
that.
got the house. I thought Kim was the one helped her got the house. Um,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right. I mean, Kim is there for her, but I mean, I'm saying farther as extents, everybody that didn't dealt with Rashawn since this man's been locked up, where has she went?
right.
Have she went anywhere than where he took her?
Right. Right.
I'm looking for somebody that can take her to new levels, open up new doors,
I
so
was
we
hoping
can say,
like a
"Oh,
Tyler
go ahead."
or something.
Right, some with Tyler Perry,
Yeah.
BG. I
Yeah.
mean, shit. What you doing? Okay? You gonna get her on the song with the game? Her
Because this kick shit only gonna go so far, and the Twitch and all of that stuff. So then she gonna have to, go another avenue after that. So you're right. She needs somebody that's gonna level her up.
And I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know. I just hope whatever they got going on, I just hope it works out. I hope that when Blue come home that she's with somebody,
Yeah.
and mm, I just don't see this ending well. Oh
I think
God.
good with like an older guy, not old, but older than her.
Somebody that's more mature
Yeah. Yeah.
and has their own limelight
Mhm.
and their own money,
Yeah, I think she'll do good with somebody like that.
and that's not worried about being in the limelight. Because if you ask me, that's what all of them is about. All of them.
Right. She need
And
her Russell Wilson.
don't get me wrong, even don't get me wrong, I like Roy. I like him, whatever, whatever. But him also, because while he's doing his streams with her, she's doing
I'm
nothing.
back. Stream, you are kicking me out.
Right.
Everybody is benefiting off of her. And
It
she's
seems like
Hmm.
getting nothing out the deal.
Roy, he like like really focused on his stream when they
Right,
together. He's not focused on getting her up there and when she
right,
start doing her stuff. He focused on what he got to do. Everybody
right.
focused on themselves. That's not focused.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's why I said she
Exactly.
needs to be
Everybody
single.
was focused on their self.
That's why I said she
Everybody
needs
that
to
she
be.
get with, K Suave, same thing.
Right.
Same thing. Focused on himself and his music. Forget about hers and the song that they did together that came out after they broke up.
Right. He
Hmm.
came
And then you
to
have Figgy
our studio to get his shit up. It's
and
crazy.
then now we got this one that's a attention seeker that's doing the same thing. His music is out there. He done promoted his song that he had out since last year. Now it's doing good. It wasn't doing good last year, but now it's doing great.
Right. I thought he had money because he didn't pay somebody, and they looking for him.
He finally paid them after when he paid them after they posted on the, and that's another thing. How you don't know to pay these limousine drivers? I
Right.
mean the man that put the flowers or whatever in that car. How you don't know to
Right.
pay them?
Right.
And why you
That's a
have to wait till
company.
they post something on the internet stating that y'all didn't pay them? The man said that they charged them $1,200 and took it down to $280. And they gave him the runaround for hours. And when
Right.
he posted what he posted on the internet, that's when they paid him. Why?
Yeah. And that's
But
you
see,
don't want that, and you trying to get.
No, you don't need that.
Yeah, you don't need that.
but
Right.
see, that goes. Well, okay, everybody say, "Oh,
Hmm.
the baby
That's
mama did
because
it. The
what's
baby
her
mama
name?
lying."
Star, Moon, whatever her name is. She wasn't around at that moment, probably. To pay it.
Oh, sister, tell Natasha to press play.
Hmm. I'm just saying.
Letissa,
Yes.
tell Natasha to press play for me,
I'm
please.
playing.
Natasha
Oh,
Press.
okay. I was just making sure. I forgot to tell her to tell you because I know how your phone do sometimes.
I was looking at the chat. That's why whenever I look at the chat, I can't. I don't. I guess the play button come up. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you good. But no, what I'm saying is about that. That goes. You remember what the baby mama said? Everybody said, "Oh, she lying. She bitter. She this. She that." Is she?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think what she's better?
Nah. Well, I
No,
mean,
I
if you
don't
go
lying.
down the line of what she's saying,
Before he left at home, he was with her and his little
Mm,
baby or whatever.
mm,
Now all of a sudden you just turned off like that. Come on, man.
mm. That's why she thought it was a PR. That's why she thought it was a PR thing.
That's why she thought it was a PR thing.
yeah, and that old ass car, you seen him. Okay, it was a video he had posted. I don't know if he took it down, but he had posted it. And I'm like, damn, that car roof is old.
Hmm.
I said, that's the old ass car roof. What kind of car is that? What year is that? It's old as shit.
She
Yep.
said
So
broke.
maybe you don't have the money.
Hmm.
You broke. And you out here splurging off your manager.
And
And
then
your
you know
manager only gonna get so much.
how Christian is, if she's in love and she loves hard and she'll do
Mhm.
I
things.
don't think she love him. I think it's a front. She love everybody.
I don't think she loves him neither. I
I
think
think she
that
likes him.
I think she lusts him, and I don't even think she lusts him. I think she likes him as she just
I,
like him. She could kiss. Krishan don't mind kissing the person. Like
hmm
she really don't mind. We've seen this.
I think
Right.
she
Okay,
likes what's
so
going on. I think she likes the attention that she's getting from him.
hmm
But because that keeps her mind off of, you know,
you know who, and then
yeah,
at the
him.
same time, every
Yeah.
time she's on live, it's like I'm doing shit to make him mad. It's not.
Hmm.
It's not like when she with what's his face?
Roy.
No. Yeah,
Who?
Roy. You see her when she with Roy. She
She's
she
calm.
just, she just calm. She chilling. They playing the game. Um,
Hmm.
he going to get the food. She's sitting there. He waiting to cook it. You know, when she come back and he telling her it's good, even though when he think it's not,
Right.
because his
Sexy
facial
Brown.
expression is saying something different.
Sexy Brown. I said the same thing. If I'm lying, I swear to you on everything I love. It's on the the lady L, her page. And she called him. The YouTuber called the place and she said that they told her the story of what happened, and that she showed the post that they posted online of that they never paid for the flowers in the car or whatever they did in the car. Whatever that was, they said it was It was a cost of $1,200, and they
Yep.
only charged them 280, and
Right.
they gave them the runaround for hours
Yep.
until he
Hmm.
posted what
Yep.
till the whoever that person was posted whatever online, and that's when they paid them.
Right. And let's remember, Krishan just had got off papers a few months ago, and he allegedly had got arrested for whatever. She can't afford that type of attention, time, and a person that has that type of uh. What we can see that he wild. So
Yeah,
you're
wild card.
creating that type of attention towards yourself.
Yeah,
And not only that, remember the same thing that happened with the girl with about the picture for they song. You remember when the guy said they she didn't pay him for the
Right, right,
cartoon?
right.
Yeah, that's it's like, come on. She don't need that in her life.
wow.
You know, and it has nothing to do with her. Everything that's happening has nothing to do with her. It's always somebody else. And then it's always like it's put on her because that person said them. He didn't say him, he said them.
And Ryan, oh, it said, did y'all see chaotic page? He just posted Tifa and Krishan coming out in terrain under the message with fire signs.
She under the message said what?
Under the message with fire signs.
He trying to get some shit started. He always starting stuff.
What? I'm sorry, say that again, Dre?
It said I was reading the comment, baby doll T. She said, did y'all see chaotic page? He just posted Tifa and Krishan coming out in under in terrain under the message with fire signs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, he must have had to go through some hairy stuff because I don't think she risking her getting her head taken off. She more scared of blue than she is anybody. That's why she ain't covered that tattoo.
Yeah, she ain't gonna take that tattoo off.
One thing I can notice about Krishan, other than just being faithful to Blue, because I know she lied about that, but she always kept her promises.
Mm-hmm.
And she promised him something before. And so far, she's living up to that. She said she wasn't going up without him. He said, what did he tell her on that phone? You just trying to go up without me.
Yeah. And she said she not trying to do that.
She said, I promise, Blue, I'm not going to go up without you. Did her
But
and
she
Bino
is
go
though.
anywhere? No,
And
she
she
not.
told him she doing what she doing to help him.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
She
Mm-hmm.
said she was like, he don't see what we see, or he don't know what we know. Every little one, it was hints and gems, and I'm like, what's going on?
But I think that she said that before. She said, but I
That was
don't.
before Bino. But I'm
Right.
saying
Okay.
she kept her word. She ain't went nowhere. Where have she went?
That's because she's not taking care of her business.
No, but I'm saying where have she went though? She kept her word. She promised them she wasn't gonna go up without him.
Yeah, because she ain't. She would have went further up if she'd have did what she's supposed to do. It's again, it's everybody else before her. It's
Exactly.
everybody else before her. If she stopped putting everybody else before her, she did Figgy before her. Well, not so much Figgy. I'm not even gonna say him. She did Roy before her. She got this whole kick stream going, and she wasn't on her stream. She's on his, and she was gonna be on there a whole month until Bino got jealous and called her. That's how that
Hmm.
worked out. And now she got this one that got his songs and everything, videos. He done made 3 videos. This man done made 3 to 4 videos. She has not one.
But nobody ever asked why is he doing everything in such a hurry.
And she has not one video.
No, he
He
doing the
has her
shit like
songs.
he doing it like he running out of time.
Yeah. He has 4 videos.
Like he gotta
And
hurry
she
up.
in every last one of
Yeah,
them.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
he
yeah,
got to hurry up.
how long? Yeah.
Like he not gonna have her long. He
Mm-hmm.
like, let me hurry up and do this. Y'all record this. I bet you all his people got all the video recordings of him and her and about 4 or 5 songs of him and her. She not understanding right now what's his motive for this, but the moment that if you ever did go back to Blueface, he gonna release him. He gonna drop him, and he gonna diss him, and he gonna drop another song with you, and he gonna diss him again, and it's gonna be the most cleverest shit known to man.
Baby doll, what song do they have together? The only song I know about is Amen.
Yeah, I think they got two more songs together.
Ain't she in that song? She's mine or something.
No, no,
Nah.
no, that's his song. He had that song out since last year.
Oh, he already had that. Okay.
Oh, so Terrain's supposed to be cool. Is supposed to be cool with Krishan now. That's what I'm hearing.
She
She
gonna be.
better give her damn baby back before they start reporting her ass.
Yeah, she better get her baby back. I don't trust them,
'Cause that's like I said earlier. That's kidnapping. I don't
especially
give a
the
damn how
daughter.
long you had
The
them.
daughter. The daughter probably getting jealous of Krishan and Serene's relationship because that's her mother. She probably feel like her mother showing more interest in baby Krishan than than she is with her new grandbaby.
Mm-hmm. You're right. The
Yeah.
fourth baby mom was in Krishan with Bino.
Wait, say what that means. The fourth baby mama was in Krishan with Bino. But that means baby doll.
First, we have Tinkerbella. Okay, so people are saying she had her daughter. So she's in the hospital and she shows this note. The note says, "Congratulations on your beautiful little girl. You're such a strong woman.
Oh,
I
what's
love you.
that?
I love Auntie Diane." And she said,
Who's that playing?
That was Latissa. I didn't want to
Oh,
get
oh,
copyrighted, so I had to mute her.
oh, okay, okay, okay.
Tifa and Krishan. I don't know. She said
Mm,
Tifa and Krishan.
I don't understand it either, Sexy Brown. I don't know. I don't understand it either. But see, the problem is, I knew this was. I knew that was gonna happen because I said that. I think on. I can't remember
Things
where I
are
was at.
definitely different now. That was way before baby. Way before the baby. Just saying. Yeah, that was way before the baby, but at the end of the day, I believe that she, if he gave her that opportunity to have a family, she'll take it. It's just all about because she's buying it. Basically, if we want to call a spade, it's like she's buying it. She didn't spend 4 mil on it,
On what?
paying him, buying him to be a father.
Mm, mm.
Jaden then paid him too to be a daddy. You may have got a little BBL out of it, but that ain't shit. You sat out and ended your motherfucking career for him. You didn't do nothing else for yourself. You lost yourself. You tore up your body. You know what I'm saying? So she really lost too. She lost. She lost her life behind that. Like she ain't got no life outside of Blue. What
Who
do
though?
Jaden have outside of Blue? Let's just keep that real. Nothing. She
The
don't got
ball.
nothing with it.
She got the ball.
Nah,
You don't think she got the ball?
nah, I don't think so. Not at all. Jaden ain't got shit going.
She got many. She got plenty of bars to go to get drunk. She got something not besides blue.
She ain't got no money.
But for her not that no money, she be pretty drunk. She must be getting it from her friends.
Did
Well,
you
I
see
mean,
that
if you go get you one of them butch girls, from what I heard earlier,
Hmm.
they'll pay for it.
Jaden was supposed to leave some kind of message under little Christian Jesus birthday post?
What happened?
Jaden, she left a message under Christian Jesus birthday post.
I ain't never seen it.
I don't know.
Somebody,
Why somebody said that?
Yeah, they say she was left a message trying to show Christian how to be a good mother. Now look, who are you to tell Christian how to be a good mother when you never had your children?
Wait a minute, who said?
Your
Wait. What?
kids went home with your drunk mama on their
Right,
birthday
right.
last year.
You always passed out somewhere. That's why Journey don't like to go home. Oh man.
Yeah, she
That
crashed into a wall.
but Carlissa won't address that though. She won't
She,
address that.
she
That was
crashes into something that wasn't even moving.
that. That was very disrespectful if she did that. And Carlissa won't even address that.
She gonna keep tiptoeing around and she gonna tiptoe into them hands.
Yeah, she gonna
She
keep.
wish. I honestly think that a lot of people hope and pray that Krishan bop their ass so they can try to sue her.
They want to sue her. Yeah.
Hmm. Like,
Wait,
who
wait.
hit me this time?
They Sonya said, wait a minute. They saying that the baby mother of Bino said that she met Krishan originally in a studio with Blueface.
With
Yeah.
Blueface. Yeah. Yeah, she did say that.
You
Wait,
thought who was in the
hold up, wait a
studio?
minute.
Why you stated? Huh? Wait, what? You talked about who was in the studio? What you mean,
That's
baby?
how.
I mean, baby doll.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. The BM saying she met. Yeah, she did. She said that. She just don't remember who she is.
cool.
She said that the Krishan just don't remember who she is.
The baby mother,
Yeah.
because she said that she spoke to Krishan when she was by her car, and Krishan said, "Oh, you got a nice car."
Was telling her how nice her car is. Yeah.
Right. But she also saying like you don't remember me. Yeah, I'm the one that you was talking to at the studio. She trying to help her remember.
And let her know that you knew I had a man.
Not
You knew
like
he was my man.
you knew I was with that. Like, and
Yeah, you
once
knew
it
I was with
comes
him.
down on her, it's like,
Basically,
wait a
that's what
minute.
she's saying.
Right, like that was your work. Wait a minute. But it's like, how old is your baby again? That should be the question. She should think about it. Like, I wasn't done with Blue at that time. I know good and damn well she not done. Let me
Right.
go on and move to the side.
Mhm.
Cause you lying. I ain't gonna just say you lying flat out, but I can see you lying. You got a little ass baby. How the hell you ain't you lying? Talking about you don't want her and this baby was just born not that damn long ago.
Girl said that when he come back home, he coming back to her. She said that. She said he'll be back with me next week.
Mm.
Like she know him. You know how like if you know your man.
Yeah, she know because he probably this is probably what he always does.
Right. Right.
And she just don't come out of nowhere just one day. That's why he got 4 baby mamas,
Mm.
because he's not a committed man.
This is something else.
Krishan just got to stay focused so that she can stay focused on her and Krishan Jesus. And you know, play with them. Don't try to get nothing serious. Just play with them
Right.
and on their way. You know.
Right. Because until you can figure this out, what you really doing in real life with this over here, you could just have you a public eye boo,
Right.
and if Blue want to get right or get left, it's either his decision. The choice is his. He can get out here and throw all the temper tantrums he want to. The world don't know you with him.
Right.
And they
But
be like, wait a minute, you just told her how to get around it. I sure did. Because
I'm
sometimes motherfuckers being in your business is what harms a relationship. The fans sending them shit, making and using AI and editing pictures and all
yeah.
this shit, and he believing it, editing messages and creating fake accounts and all this shit, and then he believing it, like, because he can't spell Jesus, so he gonna believe it because he's special,
Right.
you know. So it's like, dude, this is harming y'all relationship. Far that's co-parenting.
I don't think that, I don't know, for some reason I just don't think that she's gonna get back with Blue. I really don't. I'm not saying that she's gonna be with Bino, because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think she's gonna get back with Blue.
I think the only reason why she would be with Blue is because Blue would agree to be a father to her child, and she don't trust him with him by himself.
I don't even think that, I don't think she trusts Blue like that no more.
I
I
don't.
see
That's
when
what I'm
she did
saying.
that live, when she did that live, and he was disrespecting Yahweh and everything else, I saw something different in her. I saw something completely different in her when she was talking to him on the phone. It was
Mhm.
like he was just like, it was just, how can I say it? It was like it was slowly, he was slowly disappearing from. Now again, it could just be because they're not face to face. But I don't know. I think that him saying what he was saying to her, and I don't
Mhm.
even think that she wanted to go back there. Tell you the truth, I don't think that she. I don't know. I just feel like she don't. She's not. I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't
You
know. I don't
you
know.
see what everybody else see. She's
Yeah, I don't.
not. She's not there no more.
Yeah,
But
I
the
don't see
problem
her.
is
I don't see her wanting him. I don't see
she
her
does.
wanting him. I think that
She.
she just
Mhm.
that's her baby father. I think that I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna keep saying this all the time. She feels sorry for him. She knows
Mhm.
he's broke. She knows he
Mhm.
has nothing. She
Mhm.
knows that he needs her. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Exactly.
that's all she feels for him. I think that she feels that, she still owes him. But as far as her like
She
wanting him like
doesn't
that
trust
again,
him. She
he don't
doesn't
look.
trust. But check it. She doesn't trust him rolling
Mm-mm,
off into the sunset with her child. So
mm-mm,
she has to play the role. She said it multiple times.
mm-hmm,
She had to play stupid.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
she's gonna have to play stupid in order to ensure that her baby welfare, like he's safe, until she able to build that trust and bond with him, where she can break off and be able to say, and don't the same shit that happened with Terrain happen with him, but he got more legal rights because he the actual damn daddy. Only thing he got to do is go down to a courthouse and for file for rights, then try to file for
He
custody.
better even come
And
out here with that
Terrain should,
nonsense again. Talk about he ain't the baby daddy when he got that baby on his day going and his he's following that baby. He's been following that baby for months now. He better even come out with that nonsense.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like with him, it's a little bit more scarier leaving their child with, like, leave, him
Mm-hmm.
babysitting,
Yeah,
baby, him watching the baby,
I don't
because
even trust him.
she could come back. Him and Wackton got them a lawyer, went down to the courthouse in 2 hours, and then got custody and some other bullshit because
Right,
Wack got a
right.
bunch of people that work down there. So allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
anyway, ain't no fucking allegedly. Kiss my ass, Wack. But yeah, he got his little buddies down at the courthouse, the same ones who arrested her.
You
Mm-hmm.
think Wack would do that though? Because Wack don't too much.
Hell
Heck
yeah,
yeah. He
Oh,
would do anything he can to keep them apart.
he act like
hell yeah.
baby
And
though, like he don't care about the baby. That's why.
you know how much money Blue will make with that baby?
Oh, okay.
Blue can't make shit by himself. That's why we keep saying he need Krishan.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He definitely needs her. She don't need
So
him, and she knows
right,
that. I think
right,
that she just need.
You know what? I think Krishan need to move around her sisters with her mouth shut. She need to move silent.
exactly.
Don't need to
But
tell none of them what she got going on.
Nope.
nothing. That's why
Yeah,
I say don't put your business out to the public like that. Like, like letting them know, oh well, it's sad to say for right now that you serious about who you serious with, because you can't trust a lot of people. You can't even trust the motherfucker you land with because
right.
he friends with your enemies
Mm.
secretly. You just gotta get out here and do your due diligence to go figure it out. You'll find all the pictures and everything else. But, so that's why I say she has to play stupid.
I that too, Kat. I believe she is done. I believe she's done, and she don't know how to walk away. And I also believe that she feels sorry for him. She feels sorry for him.
Wait a
He
minute,
don't.
y'all. I don't think it's that. It's the baby. She doesn't trust him with him because she's afraid that he's going to try to take him from her. If he was a normal baby daddy, come pick him up on Friday, drop him off on Sunday, and y'all just peace out. He goes fuck his hoes, you bang your niggas. As long as they ain't around the baby, that's y'all agreement. Cool breeze. He's not him. Even if he with Ange and he had Ange pregnant and they get ready to get married, he's still trying to control Krishan's household and Jaden and
Mm-hmm.
whoever else.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Jaden too. He gonna get Jaden too when he go to see the kids. Oh, he gonna do whatever he want to do like he used to do.
No,
Cause
he not
feel
gonna.
like he feel like he made her and she gonna do what he say. He want to
Yeah,
boss both of them.
yeah, he want to boss everybody, but he know he can boss Jada, so that ain't hard.
And Jaden's gonna let him because if you heard what she said, as long as he want to do business together, yeah, right, whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Whatever. We all know what that entails. But
Uh-huh.
that's so it's like, he wanna be able to control our household. So if she say, I'm finna go out with, we finna go do a show, or I'm finna go out with Fred, whoever. We finna go over here to the game. Can you watch the baby? He gonna say, you seen what he did when she asked, can he watch the baby before she can go out with K Swab for his birthday? He beat the shit out of her.
Mm.
She asked him that?
Mm, mm, mm.
No, she like kind of like just tried to
Oh, you
say,
just being funny.
yeah.
No,
Oh.
she pulled up in his car. That was his car she was in.
Well, that was Case why they car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his car and she pulled up in.
So she going out with him for his birthday. Turn out. Show you right. So she was telling the story. She said we was gonna go out, wah, and she dropped the baby off with the breakfast so he didn't have to go nowhere. And he beat the shit out of her.
He sure did, and kicked all in her stomach because he was hearing in the rumors that
She was pregnant.
from K Suave, and he kicked all in her stomach.
I noticed she removed Bino out of her post from the birthday party. Yeah. I mean, if if you notice the same behaviors, if you could compare, she just sit down and write a list of everything that Blue did, all of his flaws and everything she disliked, and she sit there and write down everything that Bino has done that she disliked, from the hiding the text messages, to shut the fuck up and drinking and embarrassing her. There's too many fucking similarities for me.
Right.
After 3, I'm not dating you no more. And one of them is that y'all the same damn sex.
Mm.
That's look, same sex. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we gonna
Prince
be gay.
Blueface
We
is the
gonna go
world's
down
best
to
dad.
the A. Huh?
Sonya said, what's funny is everybody praising Blueface as the world's best dad, but he is a sorry father, sorry father, and non-supporting to Stewie as well. He said it. Both these ladies are single mothers with a 3 or 4 of a baby daddy.
That's
See,
it.
I ain't heard
and,
that he was a good daddy. I need to know who said that. So they
and
can
I
get
know I need
smacked.
to know who said that too. Don't I think that she just talked about in general,
It
like the
must be
people
Carlissa.
outside
That's
of.
the only one I heard say it.
Yeah, because I ain't seen shit. I ain't seen nothing. Just because you buy Javon some gifts does not mean he's gonna forget you leaving him crying on the steps and your mama recording it and putting it on Instagram, trying to make you feel bad so you could leave Krishan. And the next thing you know, you two monkey motherfuckers leave and go out the country like you ain't never seen your son crying.
Let me tell you something. Let Krishan say that she's going out somewhere. I don't care if she's going to the grocery store and ask Blue, can he watch the baby? He gonna be like, heck no. He gonna think that she's going out with a guy. He ain't watching that baby for nothing.
For nothing. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because he don't want to be a daddy to that baby. He not watching that baby. Mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
know, oh, you didn't see that, Natasha?
What?
What I had, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all a little treat before we call it a night, because I got about another 20 minutes, because I know I'm pushing it, but I like my conversation. But I got another 20 minutes, but I'm going to show y'all something. But continue while I pull it up. Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
While you doing that, Dre, Miss D-Real, I'm gonna say this. She don't even have to do that. She don't have to tell him where she live at. She don't have to tell him where she live at. She don't have to tell none of them where she live at, because it's none of their business where she live at. It's only business that she's doing with them. So she don't have to tell him nothing. And if he wanted to see his baby, It would be me, somebody else, and him at a restaurant or at Chuck E. Cheese or wherever. He wouldn't come to my house. She got to learn how to
Oh,
distance herself from him. But see, that's the thing. She's not going to do that.
that's what I'm saying. She's not gonna do that because he's not gonna allow it.
The only way to work is if she has to distance herself and she has to not give her information, not like she gotta distance herself from him because as long as she's with that connection with him, he's gonna do whatever he want to do. She's never gonna have a healthy relationship with nobody, even if she don't like Blue. She's not gonna have a healthy relationship with anybody because he's gonna always feel like he can control her because she give him that advantage to do it.
Mhm. Well, maybe it's not him. Maybe it's like a PTSD from her daddy.
Could be. That's why maybe she need to see somebody. She needs to see a stranger where they can talk to her and she could blur everything out and get him out her system so she can explain why she keep going back to him. Because there's a reason why she keep going back to him. And the reason is because she feel like he got her out of the gutter. She feels like she didn't have a daddy. She didn't have no family. And he was the closest thing to a family to her.
Yeah, but pay attention to this, y'all.
We have breaking news coming in today. Word on the streets is that the Grape Streets are talking about running up on Blueface, claiming he's on a 50-50 yard. It has already been confirmed by Treyway, who's a known Hoover criminal, that Blueface is not on a 50-50. I don't know why that rumor keeps spreading. And on top of that, even if he was, let's set the record straight. It's been confirmed by Treyway,
Wait,
who's a known Hoover criminal, that Blueface is not on a 50-50. I don't know why that
wait,
rumor
I'm gonna
keeps
show
spreading.
y'all something.
And on top of that, even if he
Wait, let me see if I can cut this off. Oh shit. Thinking that way. Where is he? Where is he? Move your ugly ass. Wait, wrong way. You see that in his hand? Wait, let me see if I can. There we go. Let me roll it up. Hold on, give me a second. Wait, where is it? Why did the camera move like that? That's weird as hell. Wait, what is the problem? Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, it's a dude right here. Let me see. I'm gonna try to let him play because it gets bigger once it play. Hold on.
let's set the record straight, Anya. We as gang come over here, on a 50-50, cousin, uncle, brother, anybody can bust off. Don't want no shit, nobody no wrong information. You gotta get hit.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Not playing, bro.
Well,
I need
oops,
women to
shit.
know
I
that.
don't know what the fuck that was. I accidentally hit a thing. But he threatened everybody.
Who?
Did you see that big ass knife he had in his hand?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you okay? I'm gonna send it to you, Natasha. So you,
Okay.
because I don't know what the hell going on with this camera. It's acting weird. I got 3 cameras back on my phone. I don't know which one to
You
choose.
seen it, Leticia?
Leticia,
Leticia, you saw it? I didn't see it. You saw it?
Yeah,
I
I
think
already seen that.
oh, you already saw it. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
yeah, he came allegedly. He said he gone.
Yeah, this guy is crazy. And he said something about level 4. He said he wanted to get to level 4, come to level 4 or something. He was making all kind of threats.
Wow.
Yeah, I was scared for Blueface with that though.
That was 3 to 4 days ago,
Because I don't wish
Mm.
that on nobody. You know.
Oh wow.
and he's
I think
facing
Blue will do stuff, but I don't think he deserves no shit like that.
Yeah, me neither.
right. So, um, there's a lot going on right now.
Hopefully, Blue be out before he get that guy get around, even around him. Maybe they won't even let him around Blue. He said something about PC. What's that?
Oh, protective custody.
Yeah, he said that Blue was and PC.
Oh, okay.
But I ain't really ever heard of people get angry because of it. It just mean you ain't a real reputable gang member. In order to do some shit like that, it has to be some behind it, you know.
Blue need to stop
Mm.
that schoolyard. Like everywhere he go, that schoolyard. Because some people may think when you say schoolyard, you in some kind of gang.
Mm. Mm.
So it's like I
I don't.
pray for
I
them.
just no. He's not one of my favorite people neither. But I don't want no harm done to him. You know what I'm saying? That no. I just want him to stay away from Krishan. I want him to live his life with his other girlfriend over there, and Krishan live her life with whoever she's with, Bino or whoever it is.
And
I
then
just
they
want her to live her
co-parent.
life.
Yeah, and then they co-parent.
I don't
People.
even.
Yeah,
But just imagine. Yeah, that's it's some guy up in Click Click City with him allegedly. I don't know. I don't want nobody saying I said shit, so that's why I let his words play. So
yeah,
yeah,
that guy
and
crazy. I
normally a motherfucker like that ain't got nothing to lose. They in there forever.
he
Yeah,
said
exactly.
he don't got nothing to lose.
My thing is, why you so angry? What happened? Like, what's going on?
And he
Hmm.
talk like he can do stuff and get away with it too.
Yeah,
Mm.
because he don't care. He ain't coming home. Yeah, ain't he derail? Eh, it is, but at the same token, he said, "Your mama, your baby mama, your brother, your cousin, ain't none of them spared."
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, he said.
Mm. Mm. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm telling you, them
And
tattoos
then
on Blue face
I
ain't for
said, I
nothing.
wonder what Mr. Whack 100 got to say about that.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Because them tattoos on his face is not for nothing.
Right.
Ain't no way in this world he thought about. You know what? Let me put the chase symbol on my forehead, and let me put a triangle on the other side, and put what is that? A BMW? What? What is that? No,
He
Shit,
got so
I
much
don't
stuff
know.
on
He
his
was
face, I couldn't even remember what
I'm
everything
just
is.
so confused the way all I remember is
Crayola
that
symbol,
that chase symbol was enough for me. I
the
just couldn't
Crayola
understand that.
symbol, the U.S. bank symbol.
He had a US bank symbol also.
I'm just bullshitting.
Oh, I'm so God. Yeah, like I know darn well he think say, can you please put the Chase logo on my face? I think I like that. Like what? And
Oh,
where is
go
that?
right. Go, y'all. Go look it up. Only thing you gotta put in is well, dude said he was from Grape Street, so I don't want nobody mad at me. That was what he was claiming. Okay.
It's the one guy that post that for him or whatever. That one
Okay.
man who posted for that prison guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't too much trust him either.
Look, I say like this: people could, I could receive a threat outwardly from somebody, but the only person to know the reason why this person is threatening me, but me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So ain't no telling if he threatening him just to gain notoriety, or is he threatening him to really go do something to this dude? And some people will threaten you outwardly and really will kill you secretly. And
Right.
some people will just threaten you just to threaten you, okay, and just to talk. But I don't want to say that he that type and he listening and he go do something to the boy. I'm saying I don't know, don't want to find out.
But I
Those
don't get it why he kept saying why did he say your uncle, your mama, your baby mama, nobody ain't safe. That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
did he have those tattoos when he was in other place? No, right?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
He only got these
Since he been in
those. Wait,
prison.
since he got to this the new one that he's at right now, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-mm. They. Mm-mm. Nope.
He even called out exactly where Blueface is housed at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cause it don't have to be him. You know, he can make a phone call and make a couple, phone calls.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's
My
true.
my my
Send a
my kid's
couple
father
kites.
just went through that. He in federal prison and he just went through that.
Yeah, send a couple kites, make a couple phone calls, and
Mm,
yeah,
Mm. Mm.
and that's the crazy part. And see, everybody now is saying fuck Blueface and all that, what. But if ever something happened to him, everybody would take it back like they never said it.
right.
He got kids, and he had kids then. He got kids now. I just feel like he just need a woman that's a pushover, and he can ride it out to the sunset. But I can say that no matter how much I say this is the truth, doesn't mean that people are meant to be. You know what I'm saying? Because my heart could still be with my ex woman, and I with my baby mama.
Right.
Doesn't mean
Everybody
I'm.
know Blue can say what he want to say. Everybody know Blue Heart is still really with Krishan,
And hers is with him,
and
but
hers is
they
with him. Yeah.
right, but they with other people, and not and you can learn to love other people eventually.
I
You
think
Well,
can
she.
no.
I'm.
Well, Krishan
learn.
said she said when he get the playing in her face, she said she get the playing back. So
Hmm.
it's tit for tat right now. That's what they're
And,
doing.
and not only, I don't. I think that she loved him. I don't know if she's in love with him anymore. I don't know. I don't know
And
if she's in love with him anymore.
If I was Angela, I wouldn't have took him serious.
Me
Not when
neither.
he the kind of relationship I wouldn't have took him.
And not only that, the way he did me.
Right,
No, you had
right.
me in the basement for how many years? And now you want me to come out? No. Mm-mm. No. And then you got me coming out with 11 other ones?
Boy,
No.
her
Mm-mm.
and Carlissa was on there crying. Boy, I bust out laughing.
She said, "I miss my mama. I really miss him." I said, "Wait a minute. Is her mama? Wait, you saying your mama a man or who you miss?" I'm
Yeah, she said, I
confused.
really miss him. I want him to come home.
She
I
really,
said, what kind
Carlissa really sat in our living room and told her, "Think about something that's gonna make you cry, bitch."
of
No, no, no. The funny part is when Carlissa's telling her, you got good credit, you got this, you got that. Yeah, we should go look for a house. Like, excuse me?
And this is after Callie embarrassed the holy shit out of her and
Oh yeah,
said,
Callie let
and
her
told her
have
all the truth.
it. Oh yeah, Callie let her have it.
And she was
And
sitting
her,
right there. Angela was
but see,
sitting right there.
but
That's
the
what I
problem
like about
was,
Callie. Callie do not beat around the bush with Carlissa. She would not do it. She
but
say, "Tell the truth. You need to tell
exactly.
the truth.
Yeah, because we ain't know nothing about the punch in the face. That's a new one.
But
We
see,
got where we was at because of Krishan."
mm-hmm.
She,
I said,
yeah.
"Oh shit," and then I said, "Wait a minute." I looked
Mm,
at Ange when she was talking to Ange. I said, "Wait, Ange is frowning. She's frowning
Hmm.
like she's never frowned before.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
Mm-hmm.
lied."
Mm-hmm.
Callie was talking about how she got the beat out of her from Krishan, and Carlissa still sitting there
With her mouth
acting like
open.
she don't know what she talking
With her
about.
mouth wide open, trying to look surprised.
Carlissa, like, I
Girl.
know this bitch did not get out here and tell all the business in front of these cameras and this girl.
Hmm.
Mm.
I
You
don't
know,
have no more show. This all I didn't pay for. So I'm gonna have to run with this shit. People gonna eat it up anyway and talk about me. But damn, she told Ange all the truth.
She was ready to fire Callie too. She was
Because
ready to
don't
fire
forget,
Callie off that show.
Ange was popping it. Ant
Mm.
was popping it like nobody business. And yeah, he said he gonna take care of the baby and the baby his, and we gonna get a big place that's secure, and the babies and all the kids can have their own room, and she could be the best step mama and all that shit. She don't
I don't like
mind.
when people do that.
I hate when people do that.
I
Don't
don't like
tell
that.
me you could
I
be
don't
the
care who
best.
you are. I don't care
Yeah,
who you are. Leave the babies out of it.
Out of it. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
Don't
do that
tell me who
because
you
And then
gonna
you
do.
don't even know what's going on, and you running your mouth.
yeah, and not only that,
Right.
the mama is here. Like don't be making don't
You
be
listen
making
Let
to
me
plans
ask
with
you a
my
Carlissa,
baby
you
question.
won't.
like y'all married.
Krishan don't mind putting them hands on you either.
For real. Shit, you gonna catch them hands that you should have caught instead of Carlissa. But like I say, I'm gonna say it again. She don't understand, and Carlissa was sitting there looking dumb as hell, like Callie, you done fucked up the plan. Callie, you done
Hmm.
fucked up the plan. I told her that Blue made Krishan. I didn't tell her that Krishan saved Blue career.
Callie said, your husband is military.
Stop lying. Stop getting I know Andrew was like,
Damn.
what? Blue didn't get this house or this boat?
So Blue,
What?
you really broke.
He really is broke?
So I'm
Yeah.
really gonna have to take care of this nigga. They really that 20 mil is really real.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit
Mhm.
really with a $2 bill, bitch.
Mhm.
Sit your dumb ass down. 12 years later, 3 kids, 2 baby mamas,
And
and
then he
20
got to
million
know he
dollars
got to
in debt.
pay Soldier Boy baby mama too.
Mhm.
Baby
That's
mama.
all. That's all included.
Yeah.
He
That's
got to
all included.
pay.
Wow.
$20 million.
He got to pay the club owner. He got to pay the guy that he powed at. He got to pay the strippers from the club because they also saw him
Wow.
too. And he got to
Wow.
pay somebody that was in a car that got hit or something happened with somebody that was in a car. Maybe
Oh,
he's the
that's
one
the
that got
man
the
that got hit.
pow done.
That's the man that got pow at.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And he also have
Interest on every one of these
uh-huh.
lawsuits
And
that
he
he got.
also have the two liens, and he has what's the boy baby mama her, and if I'm not mistaken, I think it was another one that came up. It was another one that just came up recently.
Wow. They're gonna take that house.
Yeah, it's like he goes to like 20 million dollars. We all rich compared to
Yeah,
Blue.
But he better
right.
stop ignoring that lawsuit because the interest will keep going up on him.
But see,
What he gonna do?
Mm.
but see, everybody like, no, he could go back in there. No, you can't because, sir, allegedly,
So what he gonna
uh,
do? He gonna pay them?
you was free. You was free when some of these judgments came through on you, sir.
He played his. When I tell you, he is the dumbest gangster out there. Ain't no
You
way in this
played
world
gangster.
I'm going to do what I did to this girl while I'm locked up. Ain't no way. Knowing that she's doing everything to make sure that we okay.
Yeah, yeah, he's stupid. Yeah,
And you go
I
out there,
was
you
the
do it,
dumbest
dumb.
nigga in society. I said, what the fuck?
knowing that she had your back 110%, and you go out there while you in jail. You're not even home, and you doing the most.
I would have
Like
called home, hey.
And
Like
then
you
you
did,
cheating with broke women. You cheating with broke women. You
broke
ain't cheating
women.
with nobody got more money than her. You cheating
But
with broke women.
broke disabled women. But wait, I would have called
No, I'm
home.
done. I'm done.
I would
I
have called
cannot believe you
home
just said
from
that.
jail. Like, hey, screw y'all, baby.
I
Tell my
cannot
wife
believe you
I'm
just said
sorry.
that.
Bitch, that's the phone.
But like he played himself. He played
I start
himself
making up
big time.
songs. Chris, how you gotta answer your phone. I ain't gonna leave alone.
Oh
Because
yeah, I forgot about the disabled one.
Yeah, the one that was speaking, and I don't know. He thought she was throwing up schoolyard, but she was speaking sign language, whatever.
stop. Oh my God. Nope. Oh my. Nope. Nope.
Black lawyers are suing him allegedly. The same
Sure
one.
is. And somebody suing him from, I think it's Australia. Hmm.
Yeah, but I said, well, damn,
Yeah, true.
y'all just getting done with no grease.
That's why Wack can't help
Wow.
Blue. Wack gotta help
Yeah,
himself first.
well, I can't help nobody. He running too with his
And,
little midget legs.
and no net. And big teeth.
Did you
He
see
got
him
big
in that
teeth.
interview? Go back to that interview of him and Carlissa, and when Ray J walk out the room, you gonna see him get up and leave next. Watch how it looked like he was finna bust his ass because his legs was too little to get up off the couch.
I thought they were swinging. They wasn't swinging?
Yeah, they was. I think they was. No, he was sitting forward, so it didn't look like they were swinging. And then he didn't
Oh,
want the camera to catch his ass out like it always do.
Yeah,
So,
because I thought he was when he was sitting back. I thought his feet was swinging when he was sitting on the
mm-mm.
couch. No, oh, okay. He got
Whack out. He be having more ass crack out than a stripper.
he
And
got a big
Where's
head.
Papa Bluefinger? He
they
working
Probably
did it
two
to
somewhere.
him,
jobs.
boy.
Probably somewhere
Morning.
He
get
gonna
high.
need about 5 jobs to clear that shit up.
Five.
He outside.
He
You know,
gonna
he
he
that
gonna been
going
a
down the mountains in Reno, the snow mountain,
he gonna been a passed away,
with his
came
face.
back, passed away again, came back again. Blue's still gonna be at 15 million. He gonna pass away again, come back again. He gonna be like, damn, nigga, you at 9 million? Oh damn.
What the
I
hell, man?
can't
Yeah, Blue, take the
I can't pass
headstone,
away and
nigga.
come
Take
back
the
from
home.
nothing. If you be like,
Girl,
please.
take the headstone. Don't even bury me, nigga. Cremate me next time.
Yeah, Blue great
Man,
grandkids
Wax
is gonna be
not
owing
gonna
that
let Blue
money.
with nobody. Blue coming out and go to work.
Blue,
With his
Blue,
look, baby Krishan, he gonna go. Let me borrow $1. Nigga, you still owe that club owner. You better go on ahead.
okay? They know he gonna be like,
How the hell you gonna
give me
borrow this? You gonna give him
no
50 cents
wait,
of this?
Dre, he gonna be like, you gonna give me $1 because you don't go pass it them. The club owner gonna be like, nope, that's mine.
That's nice. Give me this.
Man, they
Baby
gonna put a lien
Krishan. He
on
gonna be like,
everything.
sir,
They're gonna take
he'll
his
go,
house.
sir,
They're gonna take his
give your daddy
car,
$1. Give your daddy
his
$1.
jewelry. They gonna take all that shit.
And the club owner gonna be like, nope, that's mine.
He like, give your daddy $1. Nope. That's mine. Thank you.
He gonna snatch it right out his hand.
He like,
And the
get that
club
nigga
owner
50
gonna
cents. Give him
be in
50
the
cents.
bushes.
He like,
Looking, as soon as somebody gives Blue $1, he gonna be like, nope,
nope,
that's mine.
that's mine. He gonna bounce out. No, no, no.
You're too slow. Take his money.
Too slow.
Yo, I ain't
BB.
never seen nobody
Three
as
fingers,
dumb as him.
three fingers gonna boy. He gonna be on Blue like white on rye.
Mm-mm.
Boy,
And he
Mm-mm.
owe him too. Oh, let's not forget he owe him too.
yeah,
He
yo, him.
Mm,
all,
That's what I'm saying. He gonna be on him, man. Oh man.
ain't no
mm,
way in hell you can get your money from him. What could you do?
mm. And he messed up so because my thing is that if he did the right thing and wasn't being so petty and being an idiot,
Mm-hmm.
he could have he still been owing his $18 million. But in California, if you marry somebody, that debt that you have before you got married, she has nothing to do with it. So my thing is
Exactly.
they could have been making money together. Rather, she could have been making the money, but it'd been their money. And they wouldn't
And
have touched it.
exactly.
Well,
And
They
he
what
wouldn't
was
have
so
happened
just
to
stupid. He
Don't
burned up.
Krishan owe a lawsuit too? Don't she owe the Tamar
no, she paid him.
oh
The $15,000.
that little crazy man.
It was
Well, 40, I think it was 40,000. Almost
no, it was
40.
35.
Okay, 35.
And that was before the attorney fees. Don't forget.
She didn't have to pay those.
Huh?
She didn't have to pay his
No,
attorney
no, no,
fee.
no. I'm talking about his attorney fees.
Oh yeah, because he only got 12, really, in all actuality.
Right. Because he had to pay.
He didn't care because he really didn't
I'm
deserve
dumb
none of
not to suck
He did all of that.
I bet they won't set nobody else up.
My tooth, my nose.
He did all of that. He got
Yeah.
about $5,000
His
And they
daughter's
put
even
him down
said
a comfortable shopper spree.
and still had to pay the dentist and everybody else out of it.
He had to
yeah,
pay everybody
his
that wrote him
daughter
a letter.
said that went wrong with him. He just wanted
What
money.
exactly? His daughter said what shit wrong with it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what he get. When you do wrong, Kashawn paid because she had to pay because she didn't take it to, you know what I'm saying? She didn't take it to trial. So she had to pay whatever it was, which is fine. It's okay. $5,000 is nothing. She paid it. And now look at you. Well, you probably got more from Tamar if you did the right thing. Because it
Right.
That's
basically it was
true.
Tamar, what was it? Her concert or whatever that was. It was her show. So she's
Right.
responsible for
He
her
responsible
workers.
for his yeah. So what
His
he
four Blue, if you said y'all talk about, I mean, you talk about Blue had to serve out his 4 years. His 4 years here in December.
He been in there for 4 years.
Because remember, the judge gave him a year, and
No,
a
that's gonna be
year.
3 years, right?
No, it was
2 years.
18. It was 18 months, wasn't it? It was.
Right. Yeah, because
He
because
gave him
December
18
was
months. Yeah, 18 months plus something else, and then yeah. So it was basically he already had 2 years on a docket. Then he had 2 years to serve, and he would have been done. And they was running. I think they ran his probation concurrently with Vegas because his Vegas probation was transferred to L.A.
Okay.
So
And you better
he
hope
would
they'll
be
send him there next.
no, he'll be done come December or January.
But what about Vegas?
He'll be done.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he'll be done with. I think he'll be done with Vegas. Wait, no, he'll still owe Vegas like a year or something left on that one, but
So they could
not
come and
much.
get him for that.
No, because Vegas is in L.A. They transferred it.
Oh, okay. Got you.
They transferred it to L.A.
Okay.
So basically, that's how he was able to serve it out concurrently.
Oh, okay.
Carlissa better take that money she collecting for a damn party and pay the club owners or whatever something on them bills.
That still ain't gonna be enough.
And shit, you could pay them. I wouldn't even look at paying them. Shit, I need $10 million. Who?
I wouldn't even waste them. They've been
Shoot,
about
I
to do
said
that
set the
back
that
in the
club
bitch,
day.
all
order.
she got to do is put a little jar out there, say donate the blue face.
Look,
Don't fund me.
I ain't gonna make a deal with everybody. I'll tell the club owner, look, if I give you 8 mil, can you, nigga, please, you know I ain't gonna get you the $16 million. Don't do me like that.
I'm telling Blue he played himself. Oh my God, he played
And then
himself.
you owe me $150,000.
Oh, yo, lend me money too. Oh, my God.
Oh, right. Let me.
He gotta do the show and don't get no money after doing it.
Dang, Blue ain't going, man.
That's if Lemmy don't tell him he in a meeting like he do his mama.
Blue ain't gonna be able to buy himself a pair of boxers.
Because remember, Lemmy is
You better
upset
bring
with
those
Blue.
the ones he got in jail home with him. You know what I know.
Yeah, Lemmy upset with Blue. He not friends with Blue.
He tight.
He ran off on a plug, and then Jaden ran off on Blue. Everybody just running, and I never knew that big bitch could run.
One side of her BBL was shaking, the other was just still while she was running.
I said because Carlissa, if you remember, she said, and just because you ran off with the baddie check, don't mean nothing. I said, wait a minute.
I said, who lied and told that girl she was a Barbie? Barbie where?
I don't know who told her that. The Barbie that they sell in the Dollar Tree. The ones where you can pop the leg off. You know how you can pop the legs off? You know those dolls we had back in the days. You could pop the leg and the arms off and then put them back on. That's the kind of Barbie she is.
I said, wait a minute, this motherfucker.
The ones that look artificial.
So she ran off with half of the baddie's bag. She was supposed to give him half. And don't forget, Jaden got his chain snatched.
Strawberry, the party they having for Blue. Don't act like you don't know the party they having for Blue.
Yeah,
you know
the party.
You know that party they having for Blue.
With the invisible
whenever
members
he come home.
Now you know he
don't
ain't
act like you don't know
going
Strawberry. You know.
for sure without
the party that he ain't gonna be at.
I don't know how he gonna do that, but he lend me $150,000. You gonna do that show?
No, he don't owe him no 150,000. He owe him 250,000.
Yeah,
Whoa.
now.
Yeah.
Because he got to do the whole show for free. So
Blue, if you listening, I know they're hiring. I live in New York. The Bronx, they are hiring up there at Hunts Point. They do take men. So you can go up there and see if they have any applications available. They do start at 12 a.m. and it's finished at 5 a.m.
I'm gonna tell you like this: all this could disappear for Blue. All of it will disappear for Blue. Blue know what he got to do.
What if Blue file bankrupt?
No, they're not gonna do it.
Blue could get much help as he want. He just gotta be willing to be Krishan.
Oh yeah, that's right. He gotta do right. He do right.
He gotta be the curtains. He gotta be the pips. He gotta be the socks. He got
But
to
I
be
would hate
everything with it.
to do
Yeah,
right by you know get her pay
that
the bills and then he go back to doing her wrong. That won't be right.
Because if he don't, he gonna be acting like Kodak Black.
Hmm.
yeah,
That's true. Yeah, the restaurant do be looking kind of empty. It
Just,
do. I don't
just
know.
think
Like
about it.
he just like it's just
Oh,
like it's not
Carlissa
looking good for
finna
him.
have a they're getting ready to, I think it's September the 13th. They're getting ready to have some kind of thing up at his
Oh yeah,
restaurant.
a meet and greet.
Yeah, me. And she
Oh,
Andy and
think
oh.
that
I wish
Jaden,
I
she
could be
really
there.
think that Jaden gonna sit there with Angela. She
I
crazy.
wish I could be there. I wish I
So,
could be a
so
little
what
fly
is
on the
that?
wall to watch that.
Is
'Cause I
that
know it would be
Friday?
hilarious.
Isn't
Jaden
that
is not
Friday
gonna
the
sit there
13th?
with Angela
Mm.
on. I
Isn't
don't
that
know
a
why she keeps
Friday?
trying to get them to the like be all friendly. They not gonna never be friendly. They're screwing the same man.
And they at the same time
That,
years ago.
right.
They don't know
Carlos
who
having
took
a
who
bad
from who.
breakout.
And then Jaden stole Blue from Angela. Angela had Blue first.
I'm gonna
Right.
say this. I think Angela and Blue was a secret thing. I think her family didn't know about Blue. And the reason why I say that, or they did know about Blue and they disapproved of him because he was black.
Right.
Wait a minute.
The mom
What
didn't
a-
want her with him, and she did the right thing by not
Hmm.
wanting her daughter with Blue.
mm.
She waited how many years to get back
And
with him? Can you imagine?
Well, Bubba.
she
To
stayed in the
find out that,
basement.
like, can you imagine somebody unlocking the basement door and say you can come out now
She loved him
Oh,
after
for
come on.
twelve
real,
or 13
boy.
years?
Stayed
All
in
right,
that
come on now.
basement.
Come on now. Because Krishan and Jaden, they not listening. I need you. I need you, bitch. You gonna leave me just like the rest of them old jokers did? No, I'm not gonna leave you. Well, eat the cake, anime.
Hmm.
I'm not
They,
going.
This is just
Well,
a hot
y'all,
mess.
I'm gonna do a final thoughts because it's 12. It's too well. It's 2:30 here, and I gotta get up at 7. So I'm gonna do a final
It's
thought.
almost 5:30 here where I'm at.
Lord, please don't let me fall asleep on my desk. Please
5:23.
don't.
And for real. And look, I was glad to keep it going for Annie after she fell asleep to come up and get my thoughts because I was over here cupcaking and carrying on. So
Thank you,
you
Dre. I
know,
appreciate it. Because I only got what? I got 2 hours and a half. So
oh,
thank
you
you,
got
Dre. I
this.
appreciate it.
Oh, you got this. Just go watch that video about Blue and
I am.
put
I'm gonna
on.
watch that. I surely
Yeah,
am.
Mhm.
you wait, drink your little coffee.
And
Yeah.
that's crazy. I don't even drink coffee. I can't stand
Lord,
coffee.
Oh Lord.
I hate coffee.
cannot
Eat.
I cannot do overnight. I cannot. I
I
cannot.
love it. I'd be
I
knocked
stopped
out at
working at
work.
the hospital because I couldn't do overnight. I can't do overnight.
I'd be knocked out. I know
Okay,
I'm
I'm
like,
gonna
oh
go to
God, please
sleep,
forgive me.
baby.
Hold me right
You
here,
know
boo.
what? I used to go in the patient's room, the empty rooms, like when I'm on my lunch break. I used to go in the empty rooms and go sleep.
I'll be in my office door closed and I'll be in la la in the third, feet up on the desk in the whole 10 yards. And
Knocked
wake
Okay.
out. I set
knocked
my
out.
alarm.
And
I
wake
set
up about
my
6 o'clock to make sure that none of these badass kids come
Yeah,
running
dude.
here.
Yeah.
But
Everything that happens, what people got to realize this: Blue, he may be a fucked up person, but the same way we give Krishan grace because of her background, even though Carlissa and him try to act like they're higher and mightier than the Lord above, he got from a fucked up background too.
He did.
Carlissa's his mama.
Carlissa is she's
so what's
so
this? Our final
cracked out.
thoughts?
You know what? Carlissa is so
Hmm.
busy trying to
Okay.
be famous all her life that she wasn't even studying her kids, I believe.
Exactly. And when you look at Bino and you do the comparisons, it seemed like he had a better upbringing, even
Yeah,
though it
but
was a little bit worse stories.
and then Bino probably was taught with morals.
He
Hmm.
was. His
Was
mom
taught,
was a yeah, of course.
yeah,
He was just a bad kid that didn't listen.
yeah.
Right,
So
That was his problem.
just
He was
got
just
it.
a
right.
bad
So
kid that didn't listen. Didn't listen. But
you got
his
one
mother and father
person.
was there though.
So you got one person that was taught these bad habits versus another person who just went down that road on by your lonesome, nigga. Bye. I want to
I'm
go see what it's like to be a thug.
I
You know,
I
can't.
think Bino is really expecting for like when him and Christian link back up again. By the time they link up again, it's either she been remove them tattoos or on her way to do it because he gonna stay on her about that. And if
he
she don't
can.
act like she want to move, then he gonna know that it ain't real, and he gonna branch off.
I mean, he can go ahead and start branching now. Then just go on here and tear the motherfucker down. Y'all just might as well go and tell them the truth. Don't sit up here and lie. Tell them the truth. Them damn tattoos ain't going nowhere. Quit asking them. Quit asking that damn question. Well, you didn't ask 50 times, nigga. Damn.
Look, Kate Suave couldn't get her to remove him.
For real.
Twiggy, what his name? Twiggy.
Figgy.
Twiggy, Figgy, Higgy, whatever. He couldn't do it.
To get her to remove him. So what make you think you gonna pay him to get her to remove him?
I
Okay,
don't know.
after she just spent $2 million on this nigga restaurant, you think you finna remove a tattoo?
I don't know. I don't know. I
He said
think me personally,
that too.
if K Swab was able to do it,
She did it because she was so hurt that he shared the picture and that he didn't come to the birth. That's why she did it. It didn't
but
have
that was
nothing
way
to do
after
with
though,
her.
Dre. That was way after.
Yeah, that was
That
way
was
after that.
now that was
That
only about that was only like 3 to 4 months later.
no.
Because remember, it
That
was
was
right
in
before.
December. That was like I'm sorry, like after Thanksgiving.
Right.
Yeah, in
Because
the beginning.
Right.
remember, she
And
had just had the baby in
oh, she
September.
surely did. I'm thinking the baby in March. That's her birthday in March. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
it was right after. So it
I'm,
was just like it was everything was fresh and new for her. So it was like a fuck you moment, a hurrah.
I
And
don't
she cried when she did that. So he's not gonna like her emotions when she get ready to do this.
I think that she's going to do it. I don't know with who, but I think she's going to do it because I still feel in my heart that she does not love him, in love with him. I think she loves him because that's her baby daddy, and she don't want to see him down and out and in a hole that he's in. I think that's the feelings that she has for him. But I think that if she meet the right person, again, don't know if Bino is it or not. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think
Don't
so.
know. I
Hmm.
don't know.
Hmm.
But
I think
whoever the
she's scared
person
of that laser
is,
too. I think she's scared of that laser removal because the guy told her he said that it's gonna take about 4 or 5 sessions.
and it's not going to leave a scar though. It's not going to leave a scar, and I, and the reason why it's not going to leave a scar because it's not it's not digging in her skin. It's a laser removal. Only thing it's going to do is fade out the tattoo, and being
Oh,
that the tattoo is black, it's going to fade out even better. Now, if it was a colored tattoo like red, yellow,
it'll be
one of those
hard.
type of colors,
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
would be it would be bad on her face. But being that it's black, it's going to fade out. She just have to do more than one session. She has
Right,
to do
right,
about
right.
three, like 3 or 4, but it's not going to burn her face. It's not going to ruin her face. It's not going to do that. She might have like maybe a couple of spots or something. And she could put like maybe a little tattoo or something on it, to cover up them little spots. But it's not going to be where what
Think
people
about the
think it's
part
going to be.
the
Yeah,
part that's by her eye. It was
right. They're gonna
already
just put them
dangerous
glasses on
getting
her
it.
face. They're gonna put those glasses to keep the that bright light out her
but
eyes.
that's Christian to put that man on her face. I would have put him
No, I'm
on
saying
Love.
like if you think
the.
about the ink where the ink is and the shadings and all that, it's by her eyeball. Like if you look, it's really is as close as it's gonna get.
So she could always do something with that because that's like that right there is like probably like maybe his hair, whatever. But again, before that, she could always get rid of the rest of that stuff. She could put like maybe a heart or a tattoo, like something like how she got the little cross on the other side of her face. She could
Mhm.
put something over that if it's not big. If they take enough off, she
Right,
could
right,
do
right.
something with that. But as far as it being her face being scarred up and blistered and all that other stuff, and she having like a scar for life on her face, no, that's not gonna happen. It's just gonna the tattoo, the laser just gonna fade out the tattoo with every session that she does.
I think she just has to, like I keep telling everybody. Everybody like, why do you want her to go back? I'm not saying she's going back. I said she has to set herself free when he's free. If you can get out here and you and Bino sucking on each other and licking on each other, you should be able to do that same shit when Blue was free with no problem, no
Right.
static.
It's gonna be different when they see each other face to face. They can say what they want to say, over the phone or over the internet. But when they see each other face to face, that's gonna tell it all.
Right. Set yourself free when he's free. Then you'll be able to be free. You can't say I'm free and he in jail.
Right.
When
Like
she
how the
see
hell
him,
is
she
that
gonna be
free?
free, all right. When she see him, she gonna be scared. He okay.
She gonna be
First of all,
scared to breathe.
he's not even a sexy, muscular built. He he's just big. He's like
Yeah.
it's like muscles that want to come out but they can't.
Mm.
It's like they stuck and they want to just come out but they can't. They just like stuck in his arm.
Oh,
And
that's
then
the
he got
hormones. That's the
oh
hormones that's in the food. They
oh
put hormones in your food when you in jail, so you don't get horny. And
oh
yeah,
That's
oh
true.
oh.
Oh, oh.
And then he got all these tattoos on his. When she see him, she. Hmm.
yeah, she gonna see him. She gonna look like she petrified because he ready.
Mhm. I don't think it's what we think. I think she gonna be like, oh hell no. Mm-mm.
So she
Mm-mm.
gonna, once he get out and get free, she gonna see what is something wrong there. That didn't just happen because he wanted it to happen. Something is wrong there, and everybody keeps saying the same thing. He tried. He didn't want to be here no more. When he first was in there, he didn't want to be here no more. That's what made her get the tattoo. Then the other things start happening to him while he was in there allegedly. We all heard what Dre
Who didn't want to
said.
be here no more?
Blue
He did,
didn't.
and that's what he told her.
He told that's what made her get the face tattoo.
He's a manipulator. He did that so she
Yeah.
don't meet nobody. He ain't slick. Man, listen. I don't believe that
No, so
nonsense.
wait a minute. So then after that, right after that, he ended up getting shanked allegedly. Remember, Dre said that Carlos
Right.
said,
Yeah.
yep. And then right after that, allegedly, he got his feet whipped last September, a year ago.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And it was just going left, right. Let me see you do it. You know,
He had
I'm,
to fight with one of soldiers people, right?
probably. And then you got
Right.
problems in your own camp because you just slept with your man's woman. So you get what I'm saying? So it's like it's more there to meet the eye.
yeah, I believe that like the tattoos on his face, I believe that came from, I don't believe that that's what he wanted. I believe that they forced that on him,
I
allegedly.
think
I think that was
it's
just
probably
forced.
him covering a scar.
I think, and they beat the crap out of him then. I
Yeah.
think the one that's on her face, I think he, if he said that to her, I think he said that to her so she could get it. So for his own benefit, so
Yeah.
she don't meet nobody else.
So
Well,
that
I don't think he told her to get it
right.
put on his face. I mean,
Yeah.
put it on her face.
He did that so she can go through what she's going through right now with Bino.
But I'm saying I
Mm-hmm.
don't think he
And
told her where to put it. That's probably her place to put it.
Mm.
Because right before he went in, remember he was with her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, they was madly in love all over again.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
while my
So
fingers was babysitting.
so she was like, no, she was calling him daddy. No, I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna put it here. You gonna be with me and why and the hooty hoo and yeah, here we are.
Um,
I gotta give it the blue. He good boy.
he's a good manipulator. When I first seen him
Yeah,
on Crazy in Love, I called my sister that day. I just watched one episode, and when it was over, I called her and I said, "Yo, he's a true manipulator. I
yeah,
see straight through him." And I didn't know nothing about him. I didn't even watch the other shows yet. I just watched Crazy in Love first. And when I was like, "Nah, he's a manipulator." I said, "He is a big time manipulator," and I wasn't wrong.
Mhm.
I don't give him no
No,
grace. I'm sorry. I understand still what you said, Dre, but I don't. Nope. He gets no grace from me. Nope.
no, train the child up in the ways that should go, and when they older, they won't stray.
Mm-mm.
So now he's older and he's not straying. It ain't
Right.
an excuse for his behavior. It's
Right.
just it's just an explanation for his behavior. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
to say, hey, maybe you should cut him some slack. because his mama a manipulator and he 30 years old now. He a manipulator just like his mama, probably if not
Mm-hmm.
better. No, you
Mm-hmm.
ain't supposed to give a motherfucker no excuse. You just be like, oh, okay, you a manipulate motherfucker because they're running your family. All right. Shit
Mm-mm.
ain't gonna change you being a manipulator because I gave you grace.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
y'all, we're gonna do some final thoughts.
I ain't met nobody like Carlissa. I never met nobody like Carlissa. That lady is crazy.
She's evil. That's an evil
Yeah.
demon. But we're
Oh
gonna
my
do some
God.
final thoughts, y'all, so I can get out of here and go to sleep. I'm still sitting here talking, supposed to be in the bed.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's right. Cause yeah, I sit up all night. I go to bed about 7 in the morning.
I could too. Shoot, if I
Cause
didn't
I
have to
got
work
really really
today.
bad. So I sleep during the day a little bit, and then I be up all night sometimes.
Same here. But go ahead first, Letitia, and then we're gonna do Natasha, and then I'll wrap it up. Final
Oh,
thoughts, everybody.
oh, the final thought. Well, the final thought with me, I just everybody just keep Krishan in deep prayer, because she's fighting a lot of demons. I mean, a lot.
Yeah, yeah, she fighting too many. She's slaying demons on the left side of her with Blue and his shenanigans and his mama and his immediate family. I ain't gonna say the whole family. I'm just gonna say the
And her,
immediate one.
and her
Um,
family.
yeah, 'cause I ain't heard nobody else say nothing about the baby except for his immediate family and the family members who hang around the immediate ones. Yeah, and then you got her family. You got Bino and his demons, and
Yeah, all those demons, all those
you
devils.
you seen him the way he was performing in that car when he told her about praying. I said, oh, whatever. He was gonna be like, what you talking about, Dre? Go back and look at him. It's not a time to play when you said when it's time to pray.
When you
I don't
pray.
care how happy and jolly you is. Sit your ass down.
So it's all just a front. He not real about. He be going to church and stuff. He just doing that to make her feel good
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
later. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Natasha, go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay.
please.
My final thoughts is again, I just want Krishan to be happy with whoever she's with. I still got my
Mm-hmm.
eye on Bino. I did not close the door on him. I still got my eye open because again, everybody that she has dated before him has used her for their own benefit. So I got my eye out on him again because I don't trust him neither. Um, as far as the sisters go, I really don't have too much to say about them. I'm just fed up with them and just tired of them, and that's it with them. But um, I just want Krishan to be happy with whoever she's with. Um, and for her to just watch her back, watch her side, watch her front, because you could be also sleeping with the enemy. So please just be
Mm-hmm.
careful with the company that you keep because everybody is not there for you. They're there for their self. So
Okay.
please take your time with whoever you're with and get to know who they are. And if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And that's
Okay.
basically it.
Because one spirit travels from one person to the next. It don't
That's right.
necessarily because if you see two people acting the same and they ain't grew up in the same fucking household or let alone the same gang, that's a demon. And it's just taking control of people who are around you. So make sure you stay prayed up. So
Right.
keep your whole body of armor of God on and say your prayer. Ain't find nothing to say. Say Jesus, 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 or the All Father prayer. Make sure you
Mm-hmm.
use with the blood of Jesus, because it's something about the
Mm-hmm.
blood from what my auntie tell me and what the Bible say.
That's right.
So,
Just be
and
careful.
Krishan, baby girl, we praying for you, and we just hope the best for you. And we don't want to tell you what to do. Just make sure you just keep the baby with you with a nanny, and don't trust your family.
Can I say one
That's
more
all
thing?
right.
Can I say one more thing? And then I'm
Yeah,
finished.
you
And
good. You good. You can go ahead. Go ahead.
this is the last thing. And to Bino, you don't want us to come for you.
Right.
Tread lightly.
Cause he
Tread
still
lightly. Because man, listen, tread lightly. That's all.
And baby girl, when it come down to him, he not that. Just have fun. That nigga lying. Take it from a fellow hoe. We can get the
Oh,
best gifts to make you feel great. We can woo you ass to death until we bored. Then you'll be in the backyard with the rest of the skeletons of women that we wronged.
you should
You
know that.
already dealt with one hoe. Just take you out a pen and paper and write down the shit you remember from that hoe
Mm.
and compare it to your new hoe. And you'll
hmm.
live a long time free of headache.
That's right.
And I love y'all and thank y'all for
Love
holding
you
it
too, Dre.
down.
Love you, Chad. Love you, Miss Leticia. Why I keep
Love you.
calling you Leticia? Letice.
It's Letitia.
Oh, Letitia. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Leticia, okay.
Yeah.
Good night, y'all. Love y'all. Y'all have
Good.
a good night.
You had a
Love
I
you.
good
guess I'll watch something. Jesus Christ,
you,
about two,
Auntie.
2 hours.
Even though you fell asleep on us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
thank you, James,
Good
for
night,
this
Auntie Momo. Good night,
platform.
Auntie Katina. Good night, everybody. I love y'all. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Family everywhere. I love y'all.
Yeah, love you too. Thank y'all for coming up, stopping by, and saying hi. And hit that button on the way out. Give it a high five. And y'all stay blessed. And thank you, Annie Moo for the platform to come up here and pop our shit, of course. Love you, AT Jews. And everybody else, stay blessed. Love y'all. Peace.
Peace.
No, I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.